Oh, hello. It's me, Jackie Arment. I'm back again with another fun video. Today we're going to kind of go a little off the rails and do something a little different. I mostly just wanted to share something that I did with a group of friends not too long ago. It had been intended for October, but it got bumped to November. But it was a spooky Pathfinder one-shot that we did that was just kind of for fun. It was one of our friends originally for her podcast, which I will try to leave a link to in the description of this video. And if you don't know what a one-shot is, it is essentially, well, Pathfinder is kind of like a tabletop gaming experience like D&D. But it's a little bit easier to follow. And a one-shot is when you do a whole campaign in one shot. You just do it all in one. Instead of taking time or, it taking several sessions to do, it takes just one complete session to finish. So that's what we did. And we filmed it and we recorded it for the podcast, and it was a lot of fun. So I thought I would share it with you guys on my channel because it was spooky and I was involved in it, and I thought you guys would like it. Also, I've got to shout out that the way we did this tabletop game is we used one of the lovely handcrafted Allfather tables. Allfather is a company that it's family owned. It is one of my friends, their father does it. He makes these handcrafted gaming tables, and they have computer screens in the middle of them, and they are beautifully, beautifully made. He, like I said, handcrafts them. He makes them with his own two hands in his workshop. They are amazing gaming tables. I am somebody who is doesn't tabletop game that much. I like it, but I always struggle with remembering all my stats for my character, trying to remember, how much hit points they have left, and just all of that stuff. And it can get really, the math and everything that I have to do can take away from immersing me in the game and the story. But with the tabletop games and with the software and the touchscreen ability of these tables, it takes all of that away. You could input it all into your character with whatever software you're using, and you can just touch the screen to roll the dice, and it calculates it all for you, which is really, really awesome. And so you could kind of just allow yourself to get immersed into the game and not think too much about all of that, which is really cool. And so for somebody like me, it was definitely would recommend, especially for some people out there who don't play a whole lot. But anyway, I'm not going to get too much into the intro. I will leave a link to allfather.com where you can check out these awesome gaming tables. This video is not sponsored by them. This is just observation from me. Also knowing, the people who do this company is some of my friends. So I have to put a plug out there, but not sponsored, but seriously do check it out. And I will leave any other links that we discuss in the video later down in the description of this video. Other than that, before we get into it, of course, as always, give this video a thumbs up, and don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Also, don't forget to ring the bell so you can be notified anytime I post a new video. And of course, you can check out my Patreon for more extra content, and if you want to support this channel in a little more personal way. But like I said, I didn't want to drag out this intro too long. I just wanted to go ahead and get into the fun video because it is really, really long. But yeah, without further ado, here it is.
Hello! Welcome to our little setup here. We're going to play some Pathfinder 2nd Edition and have a good time and show off the Allfather Woodcraft gaming table with a fancy touchscreen TV in here. You're all contractually obligated to have a great time, and like you're having a great time doing it. Yay! Not happy enough.
Oh.
Get out of here. Okay.
I'll leave.
Nothing bad ever happens in Boston.
Speaking of contractual obligations, the maps used in this video are going to be, or have been created by me using assets from the Forgotten Adventures Patreon thing. their assets are awesome, and making these maps really easy and importing them into Foundry. We're also using Foundry Virtual Tabletop, which works really well with the touchscreen capability. We're happy with Foundry. Links in the description for both Forgotten Adventures and Foundry.
Yay!
Woo!
Yay!
And the Allfather tables.
And the
using-
Allfather tables.
The amazing Allfather team.
This one and I are the children of the craftsman who makes these. He works really hard, does a great job, makes really cool,
They're pretty amazing.
really cool tables. But we're going to show them off today.
Woo!
But let's get started on our spooky adventure.
Yay!
So, each of you have been friends for a while. You're part of an adventuring company, and you've gone on several little small adventures, getting started, trying to make a name for yourselves. Helping you in that particular quest to gain fame and glory and probably a little money was Kenlon Silverstar, High Priest of Selune. He is your adopted father.
Woo!
And has been friend and mentor to many of you, as he was something of an adventurer himself in his day.
Did he take an arrow to the knee?
He did not. He got old, which is unusual because he is an elf. But he is the only elf who you've ever met who bears the marks of age. He is wizened, wrinkled, and has a long moon gray beard.
So what you're saying is he knew Selune personally. They went to grade school
Probably.
together.
You're not sure if this is just what happens when elves get to this age, or if something has happened to him. You can't really figure it out because every time it's his birthday, he just says,
I'm 29.
35.
Yeah.
And you don't believe him, and you never know what to put on the cake. Math works differently for elves.
Yeah.
The elf fighters.
You've heard of boy math and girl math. How about elf math?
Yeah.
Elf. Anyway, he has recently contacted all of you and gathered you together. He has another job for you, and the money is good. Your usual rate. Apparently there is a haunting in Highhold Castle. Up in the mountains, Highhold has been a stronghold against creatures in the Underdark. And Kenlon Silverstar, your mentor, has talked about having been there before, having delved into the Underdark's depths there, and about some of the creatures that he and his friends face. But he is going to help out one of his old adventuring companions, Glasgar the Wizard. Glasgar has been described as somewhat aloof or whatever. He didn't actually appear much in the stories that Kenlon has told you guys, but when he is mentioned, he's mentioned as a good friend, a guy who was always reliable, did some good wizard stuff, but he wasn't very sociable.
So kind of like Gandalf, just always disappear and then come back eventually.
For the parties.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's
He's reliable when there's cake.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Cake is a lot.
You guys find yourselves in a large carriage going up the mountain road toward Highhold Castle. On top of being a bastion against the Underdark, it also is a means of control for two sides of this large mountain pass that allows trade back and forth through either side of the range. You can see where the snows are beginning to fall, but they have not yet made the travel impassable this winter. It's still late fall, and that time is coming, but has not been reached. So you're here with Kenlon, making your way. Do any of you guys have any questions about the... or he presents the opportunity to ask him questions about the thing. He's like, okay, I got this note from my friend. There's a haunting up in this castle. You guys need a refresher course on ghosts?
What kind of haunting? What are we expecting?
He was not terribly specific, but he did say that spirits have been identified. He's a wizard, which means that he's not as familiar with the unseen world of the beyond, more with arcane. So I'm not sure I'm sure he expects us to diagnose that problem.
Cool, I love going in blind.
Speaking of going in blind, did I tell you about the time when we were in the Underdark and I had my mind wiped so that I forgot all of my light spells? We sure went in blind that day.
Alright, well, high hold. So off to work we go.
As long as there's money involved.
Is that a dwarf joke?
You guys hear a clunk and the carriage starts to rock. The driver on top is saying, "Oh, whoa!" to his horses. Stop. You get out and find that a bit of shrub had fallen into the way of the
A shrubbery.
and it spooked some of the horses. Nothing seems to be damaged. Now,
And as you say, me came and grabbed the shrubbery.
you guys want to investigate?
Yes.
How do you propose? So, you're currently kind of on the side of a mountain. So, mountain up here, valley kind of down this way, and then the path through.
Well, I will jump out of the carriage with my shield and axe and head towards the shrubbery to make sure nothing foul is happening. Or that there is no foul in the shrubbery.
You find a regular
partridge and a pear
shrubbery, but roll me an investigation check.
15.
As a champion, or as your particular champion, your investigation.
Oh, should we just roll as me so that it automatically knows?
We can,
Okay.
but we don't have to. We'll go with your
However you
roll just
wanna
now.
It depends. Do you want to re-roll?
Yeah,
I don't know.
hold on.
I'm kind of digging 15. I like that.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Boy, these Allfather tables sure are nice that you can use your real actual dice or you can use the virtual kind.
Yeah, good job there.
Subtle.
Yeah.
Because I love my dice, it would be sad if I couldn't use them anymore with
This will be a
upgrading to a
survival
cooler table.
check. So
Okay.
you have a +4 to it. You
So
recognize that the shrubbery did not just come loose. It was clearly not meant to damage your vehicle or harm any of you, or they could have rolled logs. But clearly somebody actually cut this at near its roots and it's tumbled down on purpose.
What's going on down there?
It's a shrub.
It's a shrub. He's right.
Or perhaps a tumbleweed.
Because it's a weed and it tumbled.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Big brain.
All right, so yeah, I guess I'm looking around, seeing if I can see where the shrub came from, and see if I can figure out who put it there.
You can see up the mountain. You don't see any people or any shrubs, for that matter. Pretty
Oh.
It's just
What?
barren, and they're just a shrub out of nowhere.
well. Pretty
They
near
brought
up,
the shrub with them.
pretty near up the path is where the snow begins.
Oh, okay.
You don't carry
There
your
probably
shrub everywhere?
is dead foliage under there, but
Okay.
there's not a lot left above the snow line. Maybe
We're
30
not
feet up.
alone. I say kind of quietly, but enough that hopefully someone nearby can hear me.
Sorry, what was that?
We're
What?
not alone.
We're not alone. Are you the only one who has ventured far outside of the carriage? I don't know.
I'm a cleric, I didn't go anywhere.
Your goblin friend has got the door closed. Do you guys want names?
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
yeah!
forgot I was going to have you guys.
My
go
mother
over
named
names.
me Dwarf Champion. I don't know what-
I mean, that's
First name Dwarf, last name Champion.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
that's true. I didn't even think
I
about
forgot that bit.
I am the halfling of Hillock.
We're very
It's
professional.
actually not a bad happening last
It's
name.
not.
Yeah,
Okay.
Woodrow.
yeah.
Woodrow Hillock.
Yeah.
We'll call you Woody.
Yeah.
Is that what you're going with?
There's a stick.
I guess. I don't know.
That's
First
not
thing
bad.
I came up with that was halfway decent.
It's Hillock with 2 L's.
Yeah.
Is it with a K?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or to make it interesting, it could be a CH at the end,
Hillock.
but it's still like Hillock.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Then we'll do that. That's what your token says.
Yay.
See, if I click you, it still says sorcerer.
Ooh, I'm a swirl.
It's very swirly.
What is a goblin name that doesn't sound like absolute nonsense?
Lamberfart McGrumpy.
You're right, that was it.
Gob Gob the Goblin Meister.
Gobble.
There's always Boblin.
Boblin
Boblin
the
the
Goblin.
Goblin. You can just be Bob.
I don't know, she was raised by an elf. She
You were
might have an
raised
elven,
you,
elvish name.
yeah, you were raised
Oh
by
yeah, I could have an elf name.
very elf cleric kind of name. Those are also available.
Are you male or female?
Bobby Amir.
You Luna.
I am unknown adventurer.
Okay.
Doesn't say.
I'm just saying
Depends
you're.
on-
no, you can pick.
I'm just
Not
saying.
set.
I did not set
I'm just saying he was a moon
gender
worshiper.
variable.
You
A
could be
girl
Luna.
goblin sounds horrifying, so let's be a dude.
All right.
Okay. Rude to all girl goblins.
Right?
Don't know
As
why
a guy goblin, you should like girl goblins.
I was raised by an elf. I'm into elf chicks.
Oh, that's fair.
You like go up to their
As a
shins
boy,
and
you're
like,
just
hey,
like,
what's up?
"Hey, girl goblins. No.
That was beaten out of me at a young age.
Also, probably the cleanest goblin there ever was, having been raised by an elf.
That's up to you. Before I move on. What'd you pick?
I don't know. I thought it, and then you said other things, and I forgot it again.
Dang it! This was your fault.
I thought we decided on croissant fingers.
I'm gonna be silver brow.
Silver brow.
I went to the store.
Oh no, silver brow.
Don't make me drop my croissant.
When I went home, so that I could eat the.
It is Fawn de la Rue.
Fawn. Fawn.
Fawn.
F-U-N. F-A-U-N.
F-A-W-N.
Which is French for there's a deer in the road.
I like it.
That would have way more letters.
De la
Yeah.
It's all that cheese.
Yeah. I'm gonna do from all.
I'm gonna let you from mouth.
Best episode ever.
But
I'm
you
gonna let
do
you
from-
fromage.
What about you, Keith? You already did one.
Yeah.
I forgot.
You
I
got
get
one
two
of two.
characters.
Did you
What
change
about
his
you?
name, or
I
is
was
he still
moving this
sorcerer?
What about you?
Still sorcerer.
I came up
I
with
didn't change it. I'm not.
Rain Morwen. So,
Ooh,
like,
Rain.
rain spelled rain with E, and then an E at the end, and then Morwen is M-O-R-W-E-N.
Where are you? You're
I'm an elf fighter.
Okay. Cool.
Rain.
So I'm that elf chick that you're into.
Hey.
Oh,
Ooh.
la la.
So yeah,
Stay in the carriage with me. I'll keep you safe.
So you're the ones who are gonna
Love
run off.
is in the air.
Yeah, exactly.
With my shield magic.
So you're
I'm
the
a
two that are
cleric.
gonna run
At
off
least
in the
you're
middle
like
of all the
shit
ghosts and like
down.
get killed.
Right.
Having
Yeah.
sex somewhere. Yeah.
I have sanctuary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sanctuary.
You're my sanctuary.
Oh my god.
This is bad. Let's move
The whole
along.
time, every time.
Chill the fuck out on you.
I'll go by Argyle Stonefoot.
Oh god.
Oh, I like
Is that what kind of socks you've got?
Yes.
Yay!
Actually, all of my armor is Argyle. All of it.
No.
The shield, the axe, everything.
We're gonna do so great.
Okay. So who else left the carriage? Not you, you coward.
Sure, I'll go.
Okay.
I'm looking around.
Okay.
I said coward. It's cleric.
I'm going to.
Since you were first, roll me a perception check.
Sure. 19. Wow, I'm rolling
Man.
hot today.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. You see somebody on the downward side, kind of pressed up against the landscape, the cliffside. It's not quite a cliff. It slopes, but she is kind of low down. You recognize like typical peasant garb. She like creeps up over the edge. Sir, excuse me. Are you an adventurer? You look really strong.
It's the Argyle that offsets the muscles.
Good fashion tip. Hey. Our village needs help. Our lord is insane
Okay, but why are we whispering?
because the driver works for him.
Wait, are you talking about my dad?
No,
Okay.
The driver
He
of the
could hear you
carriage.
from the carriage. It's impressive.
He's like, I just figured I'd clear that up.
And where is this
I also have message, so I can talk to a distant creature with my cantrips.
Well, you don't know who's there.
She's a gnome, actually.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Argyle, are you talking to the bush again?
You see, Miax and I, we have this little relationship. We like to chat.
You guys aren't whispering enough.
I'll be right with you. Miaxi and I have a little more to talk about.
Alright.
So anyway, Axe, where is your village?
We live underground.
Directly underground here.
Directly underground. Lord Vilkin, he's the master of the castle.
Hey guys, I think he's losing. They're talking to his axe.
Yeah,
Lord
I'm worried
Vilkin
about
used
this.
to be
He does have a nice
very
axe.
reasonable, but lately
Did you say axe or axe?
they've been rounding people up.
Yes.
I mean-
arresting people for nothing,
It is.
and then they're stopped doing arrests at all now.
It's
They
the
just come at
Argyle.
night.
Okay. How would I get to this village?
You don't need to come to the village.
I thought you said you needed
We don't want you here!
We want you to stop Lord Vilkin. He's in the
She's
freaking
not-
castle.
Oh, she's in the
okay.
castle.
She's not your people.
We need you to get into the castle.
Got it, got it.
We were heading there anyway. I'll keep that in mind.
The goblins
You're welcome to
but
come to the village
people.
later, but like, if you come to the village, we'll just ask you to go to the castle and stuff.
I'm like, how am I going to stop Lord Vilkin if he's in your village and we're going to the castle?
No.
How is that helpful?
He's in the
That's so
castle.
funny.
He's gonna
How do we get
just
to
trying to
that?
like warn you ahead of time that he.
I really
It's a
love
weird
the peasant
relationship
just
with a
like,
goblin nuts,
you
but
don't need to
keep that in
come
mind.
down here. You don't need my address. You don't need my address.
I'll keep my walnuts safe from him.
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
That was
I
great.
appreciate that tip. Thank you. Was it you guys who put the shrubbery in?
he's like,
I grabbed
Bye bye.
Does she just like carry a shrub in front of her, just like walking off?
I
A
grabbed
cardboard.
shrub and try to toss it over the cliff in a way that it won't knock her down.
Okay.
So we clear the path.
Yeah.
Dang it, I hit her.
Not again.
It's only a scratch.
Alright, what are you going to do now? You're the only one who has received.
Yeah, are you gonna tell us
The
what
path
happened?
is clear, we can head on.
Finally.
Jeez.
I'm not gonna say, you're not going to say anything in earshot of the driver, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna try to like be surreptitious about it once you're inside the carriage?
Just get back in the carriage.
Like, do I have like a notebook I
Yeah.
can like scribble on?
Yeah, sign
Yeah,
language.
you can do that.
You're like,
Cool.
okay.
Listen.
All right, Maddie.
No, I was trying to use my camera. I can't target anymore.
Alright, so yeah, on my notebook, I'll like scribble a little note. That was actually a message from some nearby villagers who are under Lord Vilkin, who lives at the castle, and said that he is having a sexual relationship with nuts for some reason, and he's crazy, and so we should avoid him and see if we can do anything to free them
What
from
is-
the Lord Vilkin.
What does that note say?
I just write it all in, and then I pass it around.
Are we realizing that
not
your character
read?
can't read?
I can't read that horrible scribble.
Oh, you're making fun of him.
Have we been adventuring with someone who's illiterate this entire time?
We're all about to be like,
Did
maybe
we
you should
not
stay
know?
home, honey.
You're a human rogue. Okay. I thought it would have been funny if you had been like something with high intelligence. It's like, I can't read.
Nope, just a human.
It's
you know.
alright,
It makes
dear.
sense.
You can always go back and get your GED.
Doesn't come up much in adventuring.
Yeah.
Punching rats doesn't usually require a lot of reading.
I can make out something about nuts. What else?
D's nuts.
Okay, alright.
He has a sexual relationship with nuts. I don't understand it either. That's just what I was told.
This is a very spooky adventure.
Yes.
It's so scary.
This is really spooky. I'm spooked.
So, do you guys continue on to the castle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You're expected to be
Hi-ho.
received there. The wizard who was requesting help is a court wizard and is actually Lord Vilkin's advisor.
Okay.
Mmm.
The foot's a foot.
Yes.
Grab the teenage.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Okay. Eventually you see the castle. The village itself, having been built by dwarves and gnomes, is actually underneath in the very top of the cave system beneath and before you reach the Underdark. So, castle, it's kind of got a square tower with a great hall that moves a little bit further back and takes a little bit more of the base, but it's all built around this central square tower at the top. And it overlooks the road and a river that kind of runs alongside it, in between where two mountains kind of meet, and you got a little valley dip with the river from castle to control the road. So, you get some, you're greeted, come in, and a seneschal comes out.
A
He
what?
looks- A seneschal.
You don't know what a seneschal is?
Yeah, how did you not know the book? Did you not? Are you illiterate too?
Actually, I am curious. What is a seneschal? I have no idea what that is.
A
You're making fun of
seneschal
me.
is
I know.
It's like an advisor, a major domo. Yeah.
Oh,
I
Zazu.
mean, it's an
dignitary.
advisor, obviously. How did you not know that?
Mhm.
They're mostly in charge
didn't
of
say he was a
administrating
hornbill.
the day-to-day of the castle.
What shoes is he wearing?
He is wearing fine black leather shoes. They have
Are they shiny?
the little aglets are little ruby-looking color. They're not actual rubies. That would be excessive. But and then he's got a dark robe,
I'm
so
sure
you don't
you know
see
what
the
that
shoes
is.
very often because they're covered by his robe.
Wingtips?
You got a thing for shoes? Is it
He
It tells me everything I need to know. about
okay.
person.
he looks to have a bit of a power.
Interesting.
The guards
Worth
also.
pickpocketing, basically.
Yeah,
Possibly.
potentially.
What brand?
What size are they?
The guards are covered head to toe in armor and wear strange masks. They're, metal and depict the faces of trolls and monsters
Oh, okay.
to be
I'm glad you
fearsome.
clarified because I was picturing like a smiley face.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would have been silly for them.
It would have been strange.
Yeah.
I'm oddly attracted.
Such a smiley guard.
It's just like a we happy few kind of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't attack. We'll kill you.
Yeah.
The seneschal comes out and greets you, and we are very grateful to have the personal attendance of one so great as Kenlon Silverstar and his retinue. Please join us. Our master, Lord Vilken, is anxious to have your ear and to discuss the recent issues of the region, and also to share with you the hospitality of Highhold Castle.
I like hospitality.
Then step this way. Do you go with him into the Great Hall or whatever, or do you guys want to try to do anything? No. It's fine.
I throw pencils.
Roll a d20.
No.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Off we go.
As long as the group's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave anyone
I'm ready to
out.
move scenes pretty quick, but I just want to make sure you guys have a chance if you want to
Right.
break off or whatever. Just
I mean, do I immediately see any ghosts or undead anywhere?
no,
Anything
not yet.
suspicious?
There is an eerie feeling kind of all around.
I'm getting spooky
There's-
vibes.
It feels spooky here.
You've been in even very martial kind of places before, forts and last bastions of civilization, but even then there was people making gallows humor and people being around fires talking and whatnot. It's dead silent except for the seneschal. The guards are just up there. And the only thing you've heard that's like it is tension right before a battle or something where
Okay.
everyone's focused on something that they're afraid of.
Okay.
Guards, blink twice if you're being held against your will.
Yeah, yeah.
You wouldn't be able to see it, they're wearing masks!
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right, yeah.
At least it doesn't smell as bad as the last
Or you'd have to get real close. I mean, there's eyes.
Right,
but
right.
You'd have to be
You
like,
have to be
"What's
really close.
Clear your throat twice?
The seneschal leads you into a elaborately decorated great hall There's the large table in the middle with the classical feast worthy of somebody of Kenlon's stature. There are tapestries coming down from the sides of the walls.
It's nice.
They depict the history of the Vitkin line and like great deeds that they've done. It's very gothic in its form, but it's depicting heroic deeds of defeating creatures in the Underdark, demon lords that tried to rise, or whatever armies that they assembled. You suspect that a portion of it is exaggerated, but no doubt it is a house that respects its history. You get your first glimpse of Lord Vilkin, who is sitting upon a throne raised up just above the feasting area. He is attended by a few servants who wear long robes and veils covering their faces. He is a very pale man, an elf. He wears elaborate clothing, very fashionable, and he smiles almost smugly at you as you're coming into the Great Hall. He does not address you immediately as the Seneschal steps forward and says, "It is my pleasure to introduce Kenlon Silverstar, High Priest of the Lady of the Moon, and his retinue of friends." You also notice a dwarven wizard standing nearby, kind of off to the side. He's got his hands kind of placed like this. He has a shaved head, kind of a shorter beard than you see most dwarves having. It's very utilitarian. There are no beads in it. Very no fuss kind of thing. But he's wearing robes with his hood back to reveal kind of his bald head. And he nods to Kenlon, who seems to recognize him. Kenlon smiles brightly, and Glosgar just...
Friend of yours.
That's Glosgar. We had many great adventures together, and many great parties after those adventures. He sat out most of them because he likes books a lot. But he's a good fellow.
That's good to know.
I talked to him once or twice.
Good friends.
All right, yeah.
We're very close.
Ooh, this is nice. Does it smell like
Since I have like a +5 diplomacy, I would probably have stepped forward and been like, "Thank you for having us in the Grand Hall and employing our service," or some sort of diplomatic greeting old nonsense.
Diplomacy.
Would you like
Right.
to do a diplomacy check?
Sure.
Click your little onk person,
Honk.
and then under skills, you can make a diplomacy check.
Oh, diploma.
Where did it go?
You got a 7.
That
That's
sucks.
pathetic.
That sure is.
And that's after the +4.
Man, I
You
should have
you
rolled my
trip.
real dice.
You trip as you like step out.
Nope.
Nope.
No, just kidding.
That was even
Lord
worse.
Vitkin laughs. A scathing laugh.
You like belched halfway through your speech.
And he says, Kenlon, that's a very entertaining trick to have your pet monkey announce your greetings.
I am beyond offended. I'm ready to burn the place down.
Kenlon is
Let's
like,
go.
Is that a racist joke against goblins?
I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's not very nice.
Yeah, sure.
let's burn it.
Kenlon goes,
I'm down.
We have to get everything out of here first. You know.
Burn it.
burn it now? Let's go!
No, I'll bite my tongue and stand back.
It's okay.
Okay, coward. No, I'm kidding. Probably a wise choice. I'll come over this table after you. Yeah.
It's just fighting words.
There are no guards in the Great Hall, but obviously you're sure that if
They're
you
just right
attack
outside.
the Lord, they're going to be coming
Yeah.
in force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get your revenge later.
Just you wait.
Ardak will remember that.
Yeah.
You have to go to sleep at some point.
Please, have a seat. Step forward. And, there's food ready for everybody.
Oh yeah.
Is it poison?
I'll find out. I start eating.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a halfling. I'm not immune to food.
Yeah, true.
Nice. Yeah, friggin'
What meal is it? for
Woodrow
you?
is like the first one. He's like already sitting. Monkey, what a mean thing to say.
Yep.
It comes in pints.
Kenlon just sort of sits down slowly, and it's obviously this is not going the way he expected as far as a friendly greeting. And he's kind of looking at Glasgow, trying to like get an idea of like what's going on from him, from like his demeanor, and he's kind of blank. Somebody rolls. Roll not stealth. Actually, yeah. Somebody roll society for me.
Does anyone have any?
I do.
I
Not have
do.
society.
I have +5.
Society.
Ooh.
Technically, the ones
Actual
that
dice, or do
list
you want
are the
virtual
ones you're
dice?
trained in, but anyone can roll any skill.
Yeah,
It'll
it's
just
just
be
porter.
Which one am I?
Yeah. Well, potentially.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
you're that
yeah.
one.
Yeah. And then skills.
It's all the way over there. Click it, Jackie.
Yeah, there you go.
19.
Nice.
There you go. Boom.
Nice.
Very
Okay.
nice.
So you
Why does the rogue have more society than I do?
Here's that belt. You just
you
ate
recognize
something and-
that he is concerned, but more than that, he is concentrating on something.
Vilcus?
No.
Sorry, Vilcus.
Glasgow.
Glaskar.
Glasgow. The wizard.
Glaskar the wizard.
The wizard with the wimpy beard.
Yeah.
Glasgow from Scotland.
Yeah.
Like, wait.
Glaskar is concentrating on something kind of hard. His brow is just furrowing up. He's trying not to make a big deal about it because he's at a function or whatever, but his mind is at work. You are not the only guests. When everyone starts sitting down, some more arrive. There's the Seneschal. There is Lady Vilkin.
Vilkin. That's what
You're also introduced to Nelmar. Nelmar. He's another court wizard. He's a human. He wears kind of darker robes. He is clean shaven all the way, no beard. And he sits next to Lord Vilkin, who comes down from his kind of throne and sits at the head of the table. Sister Vilavarn is also introduced to you. She is a priestess of Seluna and keeper of the chapel here at the castle.
Ooh, chapel.
Indeed.
I'm a cleric.
She sits next to you, almost as if in apology for her lord's mistreatment of you. And she also recognizes the regalia you wear, your robes, and the imagery thereon. And she's like, oh, your freaking moon pendant is very beautiful, or whatever.
I blush.
She is an elf.
Just your type.
I saw her into the room.
Any elf woman.
I saw her into the room and I grabbed my napkin so fast.
I didn't mean that. Made these characters
Well,
not
thank
knowing
you,
your proclivities.
Yeah. It's okay, I'm a cleric. I'm probably super awkward with this.
Yeah,
I'm probably
true.
not super great at...
Do you want to roll
Not
for
talking to
not being
women.
awkward at this?
Yeah. That seems like fun.
Roll for a
Diplomacy.
hit on the elf.
Yeah.
You need a good hit on the elf roll.
Whoops, I double tapped. My bad.
How dare you!
I'm sorry.
I missed. I can't
You
see
did
what I'm
miss.
looking at.
It's okay. I did. Diplomacy again?
Yep.
Flirtations.
Be better.
Oh, wait. I was pretty good.
Oh.
Snap!
Oh, smooth.
Elf chicks! They are
She's
for me!
She's like trying not to like be giggling too loud, or she's like making jokes or whatever.
Ah, Lady Elf Cleric, I know just their humor.
It's not long before Lord Vilkin begins asking Kenlon how he intends to fix the haunting problem, and he's like asking him like diagnostic questions like, oh, when was the first haunting? And he tells about
Any cold spots or...
Yeah, he tells about cold spots in the dungeon and someone who was executed for being insulting to the Vilkin family, and they suspect that it might be his spirit, but Vilkin is not concerned. the victim was a peasant, and so his ghost likely has no
Ghosts.
much power. Very dismissive. He's like, it should be no trouble at all for someone of your stature to be able to dismiss such a spirit, I should think. The Kenlon starts like, I expect not. I've dealt with many ghosts in my time, and in fact, Glasgow, after the issue we had in the Underdark, when you left our group, we continued on to deal with a serious ghost infestation. When he mentions the Underdark, you notice Glasgow's concentration slip for just a moment. The elf sister, you're still talking, you're not really listening to what's happening with Kenlon.
I am not. Not even a little bit.
Her eyes glass over for just a minute. And she turns, look you straight in the face, says, and then it goes away.
You're like,
Whoa.
For just a moment.
Whoa.
I didn't know you were into that. That's a little much
Yes.
for me.
Roll a religion check.
Okay.
kink check.
That's a weird
It's
religion.
not a kink. I'll tell you that without the roll.
14.
14. You are familiar with possessions being able to be transient. Oftentimes the minds of spirits are broken and they'll repeat phrases or ask for something from the living in the brief moments where they have control of like a body or what have you.
Oh, I'm really sad now
Yeah,
because
that's not the only
all
thing
the
that could be.
flirting was fake. She doesn't like me. She's possessed.
She may have only been momentarily possessed when she asked you to kill her.
It might just be
Right.
that she was herself, and then the
Yeah.
And then,
asking you
yeah,
to kill her was
Was
possessed.
the possessed?
You're not
yeah.
positive, obviously,
Right.
without further
True.
information.
With my luck.
Ask her, are you
rolled a
possessed?
14. What do you mean? With your luck? It's not bad.
Or my luck with the ladies. It was obviously the other way
Your
around.
diplomacy's pretty good. I don't see
Yeah.
you having
One by
problems.
You're one schmexy goblin.
Apparently.
Schmexy goblin.
Only with cleric elves.
The rest of dinner is experienced in awkward small talk and eating. Unless there's anything you want to ask from any of the individuals here, we can proceed. Do you want to talk to anyone about anything particular before we proceed?
I feel like I should, but isn't
Broach the subject of her asking you to end her life.
So that time you
right.
told me
How
to
do
kill
I
you.
do that? But also,
Yeah.
like, isn't Vlockschnart still
Vilken.
Vilken
You
still?
know what? I think you should totally call him that from now on because of what he said.
Listen,
about you.
Vlockschnart.
Yeah.
Isn't he still like right there talking to?
Yeah.
Homeboy.
I mean, you could speak in whisper, or you could wait and try
Do
to
the
talk to her later.
Ron Swanson thing where you always call the person the wrong
The wrong
name
name.
every single time.
Yeah.
So they don't.
Well, I'm terrible at names, so my bad.
You're fine. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I probably will be too worried about where I am and who's listening to actually try and ask any questions for real.
That's fine. Does anyone else want to talk to anyone in particular while you have everyone together?
I mean, I'll talk to the wizard.
Okay.
He seems like he's concentrating.
To her,
Oh, I haven't noticed.
you may or may not have.
I'm eating and hiding nuts, so it's all good.
You're fine.
Drinking mead, whatever. So, the beard. What's going on with the beard?
I have a fine beard. It's
Very fine. It's missing half of it.
my beard is very utilitarian. It doesn't get in the way when I'm reading, for example.
Okay. So, like, as I'm conversing with him, he seems like he's able to like converse. He's not like his mind is wandering or anything.
Roll society.
Okay. 20.
He is still concentrating on something. He can get away with a conversation while maintaining whatever he's doing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Multitask master.
So he's
over
doing
here.
He
something.
may be concentrating on a spell or
Yeah.
or a ritual, or he may just be doing math in the back of his head.
He likes doing square roots in the back of his head. Okay.
Oh.
From what Kenlon has said about him he is not a very social animal,
Mhm.
so he may not take conversation very seriously. He
Okay.
may just be thinking about something else.
He's got a
as well.
fanfic going in the back of his
Um,
head.
I
Very
mean,
well could be.
slay.
You have no way to know for sure unless you just ask him. In which
Yeah.
case he'd,
I have
may
like
not trust his answers.
I have like a detect magic. Can I use that to find out
Oh, yeah.
what kind of
Yeah.
magic stuff
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
doing?
Yeah, let's bring up detect magic. Go ahead and click.
Click you.
And under
Spells.
spells. Hold on.
No, I don't.
How do you detect magic as a fighter?
She has innate spell
I have-
casting
yeah.
as a.
Oh.
Skills?
No, hold on. I'll have to bring it up from your character sheet because I didn't
Got it.
plug it in.
I have-
when
Yeah,
I was
because it's
building it.
down. It's like
Zero
in the
charisma, so I
cantrips
feel like
and
if I go
additional
over and talk to
stuff.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, you now.
Okay, cool.
Well, I can talk to you,
detect
but all I
magic.
want is your stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Read it off to us.
Oh, man, I just scroll
Is
it.
it scroll?
Yeah.
You send out a pulse that registers the presence of magic. You receive no information beyond the presence or absence of magic. You can choose to ignore magic you're fully aware of, such as the magic items and ongoing spells of you and your allies. You detect illusion magic only if that magic's effect has a lower level than the level of your detect magic spell. However, items that have an illusion aura but aren't deceptive in appearance, such as an invisibility potion, typically are detected normally.
Okay.
So,
So it's
magical
within
sonar.
30 feet
Yeah.
of you.
Okay.
Okay. You use your attachment to the first world, your elven bloodline,
Mhm.
to seek the magic around you. You don't detect anything within the 30 feet.
Okay.
So he's just
Darn.
downloading some big files or
Yeah.
something. in the back.
He could. It's
Yeah.
not impossible that he's concentrating on something that's having an effect elsewhere.
Okay. Just not affecting the room that
Well-
essentially are here.
Not that you can tell.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Could I possibly ask some face value casual prodding questions to my elf lady?
Yeah. Like what?
Like,
What was that about?
What's your ideal?
How would you like to be killed?
If you had to
what
be
room are you
killed-
staying
How
at?
would you like to?
No, like,
Hypothetically,
Right.
if you wanted to be killed,
but
how
like
would you
maybe
like to be
like So I noticed the courtyards were pretty empty. What do you guys do around here for fun? Like, where do you guys spend? Do you hang out somewhere or?
Is a castle. There is some fun to be had as far as
Hide and go seek is
feasting and
crazy.
drinking
Parties.
and what you'd expect, but typically we go to the village if we're going to do something a little more entertaining. They have axe throwing. It's pretty fun.
Mm.
They built a top golf.
Cool. So this castle is built on top of a bunch of dwarf tunnels, is that right? That's pretty cool.
Gnome tunnels. Originally built by refugees who were fleeing the Underdark as it encroached toward the surface world.
Oh, wow. How'd they get that under control?
Through the heroics of the family Vilkin who built this castle and forced back the encroaching darkness.
Neat. Do they use like a wall or something, or is it
No,
like a fence?
soldiers moved into the tunnels. This was a good defensive position from which to launch expeditions to.
Oh, so it's
cripple
like
the-
an active thing that you're like constantly keeping the Underdark down.
When the need arises.
Okay.
They
interesting.
learned their lesson some centuries ago and haven't been back in. There have been small incursions over the past 10 years, but.
Okay, so you're pretty confident then. It's not a problem.
Unless something were to unite them in some way.
Gross.
The
Cool.
forces of the Underdark are as much interested in fighting each other as us.
Let's hope it stays that way. We wouldn't want to mess up that new Top Golf. Okay.
I'm so bad at maintaining a spooky vibe. Can't resist making jokes.
It's a spooky top off.
It's a spooky.
Yeah.
It's a very spooky Top Golf. Cool. Well, I got some information. It's good to know.
Sure.
I don't know. Is that
Anything else? You guys don't have to. There's no like win
Right.
state in this.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah.
whatever you guys
No.
want.
Sure.
And it's fine when you're ready. Go on.
We're good.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right.
Do you have a boyfriend? Or...
Do you go to Top Golf
Yeah,
with
he's
your
a
boyfriend?
Marine.
Yeah. So do you take your boyfriend to the Top Golf? Or...
He has the high score, actually. He actually owns the Top Golf.
Damn it.
Of course. I roll a 21 and she's taken.
I don't know.
She could be making it up.
taken is she?
I don't see no
Like
ring.
Liam Neeson level taken. Like,
Okay.
All right. Yeah, let's move along.
Okay. The rest of the day is spent doing minor magical detective work. Kenlon goes and does some rituals, trying to determine.
Oh, I should have
what
asked her about the
spiritual
haunting
disturbances
stuff.
are.
All right.
Do you want to go back? I haven't
Go
gone far.
proactively ask.
DM her.
DM. I got her Instagram.
There's suddenly a flashback to 2 seconds ago.
Well, I got all distracted by the whole
legs.
kill me thing.
Oh yeah.
I probably should have been like, so these hauntings, huh? Crazy, right? We got called in here. Like, what? What do you? Have you seen anything? I'm doing my job. I don't know.
Actually, the mirrors in the chapel started
Ooh,
saying
chapel.
very mean things to me with my face once.
Ooh.
Like
So
your
that was
left ear is
uncomfortable.
slightly lower than the right. Super rude.
Yeah.
Made me very uncomfortable.
That's interesting.
Ask me to change my ways.
To tone it down. You're being mean.
All I know is that
Your face is not
word
perfectly
of the
symmetrical.
hauntings
Ha ha.
has the village peasantry and something of an uproar. They're somewhat superstitious, which is understandable considering how close they live to the Underdark and the unnatural creatures that live there. So hearing of anything untoward makes them restless and frankly unruly.
So there's a lot of rumors going on, and all the peasants are freaking out.
Yes, which leads to lawlessness for some of them.
Makes sense.
Since you've gotten in with her and you did get my note about Lord Vilken, you want to ask if, like, he's crazy?
Yeah, what do you think about Lord Vilken? I mean, his family seems to have done a lot for these people, but how is he as a leader? Pretty cool. I'm assuming Vilken's standing nearby talking to what's-his-name isn't really paying attention to my conversation.
He's not, but she,
Still.
eyes go to him and she's
Mhm.
like, he's so good.
Oh.
He's the best boss. The workplace culture here is really positive.
Pizza parties like every Friday.
Yeah.
put in an espresso machine.
Got it. Cool. So has he been freaked out by the ghost? I mean, he called us, so it must be enough of a problem.
He's fairly confident. To be honest, the court wizard seems to have been more interested in your master arriving than Lord Vilken.
But he's friends enough with the wizard to have allowed the wizard to make that call?
The wizard was most insistent. I believe the term Lord
Unless-
Vilken used was annoyingly persistent.
Unless
It's a
he
wizard.
wants the ghosts gone for a
Honestly,
different
if I'd known
reason.
the wizard was
He's
involved, I
not
would ask him more about
technically
than
afraid
about
of
his
them.
beard.
Like,
Yeah.
afraid of them, but...
So what had the wizard all
He's like,
spooked?
oh, the wizard might know something. Hey, your beard's done. Thanks.
What has the wizard so spooked? Any idea? I mean,
He
you
doesn't
also
much
don't.
care for hauntings.
Oh.
I'm not sure how much your master's told you, but he had rather an unpleasant time in the Underdark.
I've heard. I mean, there's lots of stories that my master has said, but
You tune them out.
Yeah.
they're long. Cool.
Do you,
Do you think it's just the one ghost, or is it like a bunch of ghosts?
I'll leave it to your master to decide.
Cool.
Okay.
He's surely more educated on such matters than me.
Hmm.
You I'm going to make an intelligence check.
Aww.
Saving
Oh no.
to remember a thing.
Do I have intelligence?
No, it's
No.
not a skill.
Oh, it's not a skill.
Oh,
It's
right.
an
It's
attribute.
as a reason. There you go.
Attribute.
Sorry.
No, it's not.
No, it's
I
not.
only can perceive things.
Click
Intelligence
attributes
is
again. No.
You got 2 perceptions.
Just kidding. I'll roll for you.
I can roll with my regular dice.
Yeah, roll with your regular dice.
Yeah.
I can pull up what it is.
Matthew, click that cross.
Intelligence.
For those watching at home, I haven't run Pathfinder 2e that much.
We'll cut this part out.
Yeah.
I rolled a 5.
Please don't be mad.
You rolled a 5. You remember that there's a particular story that she's probably referencing with, I made it up. Glosgar. Glosgar.
Do you need to run an intelligence?
Yeah. She's probably referring to a specific instance. You remember Lord Kenlon, or High Priest Kenlon, telling you something about Glosgar retiring after something bad happened in the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, yeah.
but
We
he
were
drones
super drunk
on
last
and
time he
on, and
talked
you
about
don't remember
that.
what he said.
Yeah. We were pretty drunk last time he told that story.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
Well, I mean, she's got a boyfriend, so I can't.
I
Move
assumed
along.
that you were just kidding about asking, so I was just kidding about answering.
Well, my character's got an intelligence +1, so
Should
in
ask
addition
her
to making
for
fun of
real
his
life.
beard, I will ask him. So about the
Maybe.
hauntings, what's going on here?
Very unusual. They, I don't know much about ghosts, but I don't like them.
The dead. They should stay where they are.
I agree wholeheartedly. Frankly, I don't like the idea of anything from other worlds.
Is he about to throw up or something?
He looks like he's forcing back bile.
Is it the beard?
It's probably his beard. It's like your beard is off. It's too long and disgusting. What? You're making me sick.
It's a
Is he about to
My beard is lustrous and gorgeous.
Okay.
Pea soup
I
everywhere.
like the idea that the dwarves just hate each other for their beard differences. This is how dwarven grudges are started.
Immediately judged on the beard.
The short beard tribe will never. Okay.
So he's concerned about it.
Yeah, he's very concerned.
Do you have any details that might help us?
He
in
may
that?
be over concerned about it. Is kind of the hint you're getting, probably.
Do you have any information you'd like to share with us so we can more effectively take care of the problem?
Nothing beyond what's been said. I'm sure Kenlon can dig something up. But there have been multiple sightings, hauntings. They seem to be disconnected as far as location. They seem to be disconnected as far as target. They seem to be disconnected as far as spiritual manifestations.
What does the hauntings look like?
Various spiritual manifestations differentiate themselves from each other by mode, target.
So your classic, class 4 free roaming vapor.
I don't expect so much. One was related to a mirror haunting. Many people have been having dreams. Jungian archetypes are adhered to in dreams. He's like, as he continues listing off a few different hauntings, describing them in a very scientific way.
Okay.
Cool. He's aware of maybe 4 or 5 that he
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
But he knows that there are also rumors of others, and he's not sure how many are local superstition, how many are actual hauntings.
Right.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you.
Of course. Cut your beard.
Grow yours.
Grow yours.
It's embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
And that's just like the way they say bye to each other.
You should just shave your beard. Grow yours.
Cut your beard. Grow yours. See ya.
Oh, the generational hatred. Okay, anyway. Okay. Anyone else? Anything else?
No,
We're
I
good.
think we're good.
Okay. The rest of the day is spent with Kenlon running basically magical diagnostics on the entire castle. He does a couple of runic circles to try and identify spirits. He does find a spiritual lay point, I guess, at the chapel, and he seems to almost get to a connection with one of the spirits there, but he doesn't quite make contact, but he's certain that there's more. It's now kind of later in the evening, and he figures he'll probably be able to find out more in the morning, and he mentions that doing these sorts of tests are better in the morning anyway, because you're less likely to be ambushed.
You've had a chance to empty your bowls and...
Yes, the less... Once it gets dark, the spooky music starts playing. And when the spooky music is playing, you're much more likely to encounter something dangerous. Doing it in the morning is better when the music's like...
Yeah, exactly.
You don't know what he's talking about. Likely something to do with higher planes that you don't understand. Anyway, once it's clear that Priest Kenlon wants to retire for the evening, the Seneschal leads you to a master suite at the top of the tower. You actually have to go through a runic teleportation circle on the ground floor in order to reach it. It's kind of like a second master suite for the Lord in the case of siege. So there's no way to physically get there, except for like by freaking siege towers or by seizing the runic circle and knowing the passphrases. So you go up there, you're teleported in, and I will bring up that place.
Yay!
You've arrived at your first map.
Yay!
Keith,
That's me.
your job is to get the general area.
General area.
Make it so that you can see most of this. That should be about right.
Okay.
Does this stay there?
Yeah, do we need this?
Yeah, that's gonna be your initiative tracker once we,
Okay.
if we get into combat. Yeah, because there's no way to know for sure.
It's all talk. No play.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns out Kenlon just dispels the spirits. You all go home. Good job, well done.
Yay! We're
Good job.
professionals.
Time for a pizza party.
Where's that pizza party at Topgolf?
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we're all just
You gotta
sleeping in
date
different
Yeah,
bedrooms.
so there's different rooms and whatever for they're meant for the
Little, you
Lord's
know, the elf
retinue
chick
and
just broke up with her
bodyguards.
boyfriend.
But
Yeah.
they've been set up for you guys. And then there's a master suite kind of over here where
Okay.
Kenlon has been set to stay.
Okay.
So-
Do you want to share a room? Hot elf chick.
Oh, I
After
see
you
how
were
it is.
just
I'm the
flirting?
rebound.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Shameless.
Just whatever is the nearest elf chick.
Yeah.
Whatever
I'm
is
keeping
the
my
nearest-
sword under my
Whichever.
pillow, though.
There's
Don't
lots of
try
beds.
anything.
And we had to like push like 3 of the
I
beds
would
together and make a
never.
super bed.
Keith.
Leave it to the halfling to be like, we should make a pillow fort.
Bunch of children.
There's no bunk beds.
There could be.
Just gotta stack them.
There you go.
Then we'd have so much room for activities.
I'm sure we're best crafted. You can just carpenter us up some bunk. The double
Did we
decker
just become
couch.
best friends?
I can use Ray of Frost to freeze
Forgot to
them
ask,
together.
do you like
Yeah! That's cleverly using your magic.
Yeah.
Half pillow fort, half ice castle.
Just don't accidentally use ignition.
Is there anything you guys want to do before you go to bed other than build a
snowman?
pillow fort?
I want to look around the
I
room.
mean,
see
yeah,
if there's
right. Is there
something
anything interesting or suspicious
I'd like to
around
open
the room?
all the
Any
drawers
treasure.
and look into all the medicine cabinets.
So you look in all the medicine cabinets, and there aren't any, so that's a very quick look.
Hooray!
There are some basins for like washing your face. There's some Like there's a fireplace in here.
Cute.
So you can warm your water or whatever and bring them to the other rooms. And then there's little wash basins.
Okay.
I'll take a look in the mirrors if there are any.
Oh.
See if my reflection insults me.
There are not mirrors.
Okay.
It's just like, you are devilishly good looking.
I am. You're right. Thank you.
Wait. No.
Well, because she said that the dwarf said that some of the hauntings were in mirrors. So
Yeah.
Right.
That's true. There aren't any mirrors here.
Okay.
Whether that's on purpose or not. No one's.
It used to be.
Yeah.
Until all the hauntings.
Hold on.
It's all the better. They're,
Are there
mirrors
any,
are always like
any-
put too high for me to see myself
Are
anyway.
there any like suspicious remnants in the fireplace ashes?
You dig
That's
through the
thinking with
ashes
portals.
and find more ashes.
Oh, suspicious.
Whoa! Ashes within ashes!
Worlds within
Dust,
worlds.
dust to dust.
Ashes to ashes.
Anyway, no, there's nothing
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Did I find anything under the beds?
Are there any
No,
monsters
you
in
don't
here?
find anything
Any
under there.
dead bodies under
No.
there?
Loose change? Anything?
You
Guy in the
find
closet
that there's a
named
bunch
Steve,
of barrels in a side room over here.
Oh.
They look to be like,
Can I go look?
yeah. It looks to be like provisions in case of a siege.
No booze.
It's dark in here.
It's dark in here. This is stupid.
I
I like this rug.
That's not a rug, that's the summoning circle. This is
Okay.
a rug.
Gotcha.
Oh, I like the summoning circle.
I was gonna say this just like opens up into an abyss right here. Just,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Try not to step
Careful,
in.
don't fall into the astral sea.
yeah.
Can I go snoop in his
Alright,
room?
everyone in the summoning circle.
Is he in his room?
Kenlon's in there. If you go in, he'll just be like,
I mean, it's your
"What the
dad.
hell
We
are you
have stories for you.
Right?
I mean,
Will you tell me a bedtime story?
He's not gonna be,
Aren't
sure,
you
he's
gonna
not gonna be
come
like
tuck me
that.
I can't go to sleep without a kiss goodnight. Double tapping on myself.
All right, fine. I'll read you a story. Your favorite, Boblin the Goblin.
Once upon a time. I'm gonna
Right, I sleep in my super bed.
this bed.
Sleep in my super bed.
Night night.
As you sleep,
There's you.
I'll sleep in this bed, and I'll put my axe in that bed.
Tuck
Tuck
it
it
in.
All your, but only you replace the sheets with Argyle sheets.
That's right, exactly.
Argyle sheets.
Are you just gonna stand there all night?
He's so
You
short
don't
he
have
doesn't
to
fall
move your
over.
tokens to a bed in order for us to change
He's so short he doesn't fall over and just sleep standing up.
Those are all three.
my
It
bed,
feels more
yeah.
complete. You push
Those
them
are the
all
ones you push
to
together into a fort.
I mean, they all feel like
Super
giant beds.
It's true. I'm a very posh halfling. I need a super bed.
You're over there.
I built my castle
Is
in my
that-
castle.
You're like in your own little room.
Right?
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
because
probably
after you hit on her, she's like,
probably
I
because
need
you were
some
hitting on her
distance.
as
Get
a
out.
second choice.
Yeah.
She's super
Right.
She was
I'll
my
be in my
first.
room.
She was my first choice. I flirted with her a little bit in the carriage on the way over.
That's just the general problem is the overlap.
Yeah.
Just hate a man for shooting his shot. I don't know.
You're not a man, you're a goblin. All right. So, as you sleep, you're plagued by strange dreams.
Oh.
Cthulhu.
You're floating through
The spooky music has begun.
the astral sea. Stars surround you, and there's something moving in the dark. You find that you're hungry, starving.
I mean, that's a constant state of being for me.
All right.
Yeah.
The hobbit.
Yeah.
You
The
wake
halfling is
to
like.
realize you're chewing on your pillow. No, I'm just kidding. No, there's something deep and hungry beyond wanting food. It's not physical, it's mental. And then you see a world beneath you, and you realize you're standing or floating above a strange ship with alien tentacle arms.
It is Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Davy Jones.
The hunger demands that you descend upon this strange world that you've never seen. And then you wake up.
Oh, my peckish. Anyone else want some breakfast?
It's still the middle of the night
Mm-hmm.
when you all awake simultaneously.
Who
from this
wants
dream.
night bacon?
You hear something rumble and something that seems almost audible, but is not. It's in your mind.
Did you hear that?
Says, "Kill me."
Oh.
Where are you?
You receive no response, but you've all awoken in the pitch night.
You woke me up in the middle of the night. I'm surely gonna kill you now.
Don't that tell me
interrupted my
twice.
sleep, dadgummit.
Throw a pebble at you.
You're dead. Did you hear that?
I'm already awake.
It bounces off of his pillow fort.
Oh, good. At least I'm not the only one who heard that.
I didn't like it. I'm afraid. I'm a cleric.
Especially after hearing it from the other elf lady.
Does anyone have occultism?
I don't think so.
I have +0.
Yes, +5.
+5 to occultism. Will you roll an occultism check? You may clickify yourself to easily selectify yourself.
Do it. Clickify.
And it's
Skills.
You held it too long.
Oh, how dare
How dare you?
Here you go.
You'll pay.
Occultist.
Starts with an O.
That's a good point. It does start with an O. Ooh, that's a 24.
Wow.
It's really freaking good.
Nicely done.
was doing
You
that old
recognize
Oh,
a
yeah,
strange
that's it.
ship that you were on. It's a Mind Flayer Nautiloid.
Ooh.
You also are, because your roll was so good, I'm going to say that you also remember the story that...
Kenlon.
That I couldn't
that
remember.
Kenlon, yeah, that... What's your friggin' name?
Ardok.
Ardok. That Ardok couldn't remember earlier. There's so many stinking names.
Ardok.
About Glosgar in the Underdark, the last adventure he had before he retired. He had been taken in the Underdark by Mind Flayers. He was going to be...
That'll mess you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll do it. That's years of therapy.
That's some trauma.
They managed... Kenlon and his fellows went back for him and managed to save him. But he was never quite the same afterwards. He didn't want to go adventuring anymore. He was too afraid to do it.
Fair.
Which is fair.
You also know about the abilities of Mind Flayers to use their psychic powers to speak across great distances and do the normal weird stuff that psychic can do.
Right.
Do you share this?
Guys! I just like bust open everyone's doors. Did you guys have that weird dream too?
Yes.
Yes.
Yup.
About a ship?
Yeah.
That's not your normal dream.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
That was a mind
Well,
flare.
we're gonna have to talk to you
A
later.
mind flare?
For now.
A flare
We'll
of
put a
the
pin in that.
mind?
Put a pin in it.
Yeah. I remembered that story about Glasgow, his last adventure. He was taken into the Underdark by mind flayers.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
glad you paid attention to that because I was drinking.
Right?
That's how I was listening.
Yeah.
So yeah, that probably explains why he's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Definitely.
So was it the mind flare
Maybe
that's
they made him
talking to
cut his
us?
beard.
I think.
Right?
Yeah.
So-
Maybe, I mean, they are like super psychic.
Yeah.
and creepy.
Yeah, but like, why does it want us to kill it? That doesn't... It's a mind flare. Doesn't it want to kill us?
You do remember from your really good occultism roll that Mind Flayers don't like being killed, typically.
No, they typically don't.
You've learned in your reading that they don't like being eviscerated, killed, or otherwise their life.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's something else. Speaking beyond the veil.
How do we find... we're gonna have to go in the Underdark.
I've already.
You don't know that for sure.
But I do.
No, you don't.
I know I should have stayed home today.
You would have had to stay home
You
a
shouldn't
week
have
ago
gone on
before
one
you
of Miss
started.
Frizzle's
Oh,
field
yeah, all right,
trips.
Arnold.
Heck, Miss
Today
Frizzle.
we're going
Back in Miss Frizzle.
We're going to the
to
Underdark.
Underdark.
Yeah. I missed
Class,
the episode.
today we're going to the Underdark.
Climb in, everyone!
Let's go.
Be beep 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 beep.
Those are drow.
We're going to explore mind flayers and see what makes them tick.
Yeah.
I would watch that.
I would so watch that
That'd be
magic
great.
school bus.
Let's.
Anyway.
Anyways.
So yeah, talk of mind flare in the Underdark. I'm already putting on my armor.
Cool.
All right. So what do we want to finish sleeping? Do we want to go now? What do we want to do?
Such a halfling thing to say.
The halfling pokes out and it's like, are we going now?
How are we gonna finish sleeping first?
You're going back to sleep.
You're still in your pillow fort.
Yeah.
Preferably after breakfast.
Exactly.
Second breakfast.
You go for a pizza party.
Let's head to the Underdark by way of the kitchen.
What- What is? Do we know what Kinlon is doing right now? Is he?
Did he have a weird dream? I want to go see. I gotta go see my
Daddy!
You don't find Kenlon in his room.
Oh no!
Oh,
Where is he?
no.
Kinlon's the mind flayer.
He's gone.
Where did he go? His fire is still lit. There's
gone.
a secret tunnel.
It's just the bathroom.
Tunnel.
There's
the
mountains.
Secret
The bathroom.
Secret
tunnel. Yes.
What is
There
that?
is a mirror in here.
Oh,
Two mirrors.
Oh. That looks spooky.
Ooh.
I didn't promise that means anything, by the way.
Mariana, stop.
It looks like a ghost alley.
No, it's a window.
You just jumped
out the window.
Surprisingly, you leapt to your death.
I can go through here.
Hold on to the...
Look, a secret tunnel.
It's dark and I'm tired.
All right, look in the mirror.
I'll catch
See
you
if
with
you can
my
do anything in the mirror.
Okay, I look in the mirror.
You are mocked by the mirror because you're like, I'm gonna punch.
My mirror self or the
Yeah, your
mirror?
reflection.
Like, is this like
No,
a
you just
Snow
have an
White
armor
deal?
reflection. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Aw.
Aw.
Aww.
Oh man.
Try
Thought
saying
we were
Bloody
gonna get
Mary 3
somewhere.
times.
I will not.
Candyman.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm white, but
Is
I'm not
anyone
that
trading
white.
Arcana?
I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Probably.
I assume
Absolutely
you guys are all
not.
just kind of looking around.
No.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
I have
Yeah.
+5 in Arcana.
You got all the knowledge.
Man,
I know.
I have like no
Um,
used skills.
Rogues
Instead
are.
of instead
Rogues
of,
have more skills than the other classes in this game.
That's okay. Yeah.
No, don't ask me
So
to talk to
they can be
anyone.
pretty good at stuff
You
that
just
isn't
select
even in
yourself.
their wheelhouse.
Why do I have +5 to performance?
You.
Dang.
21.
Hey!
You guys, buy this table. You'll have really good rolls.
So
You can flirt so hard right now.
I know.
So you managed to find a small engraving actually underneath Kenlon's bed. It was hidden underneath the mattress. And it's a teleportation circle.
Guys.
Mm.
Under his
I
mattress.
think your dad. I think he left.
Involuntarily.
Right. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
gone.
I think this.
He
Did he know about this?
Okay. So again, you find a teleportation circle. Kenlon is no longer here, presumably because of teleportation circle.
Okay.
Where would he have teleported without us?
You know, there's one way to find out.
I mean, do we?
Read his diary?
Do we think
I
he
was
knew
gonna lay
that?
down on the bed and take
Oh.
a nap.
Do we?
Because you rolled really well on your Arcana, you know that the activation runes are not here. This is
Okay.
activated from a different location.
Right.
Somebody snatched him out his bed?
Oh, she's
Yeah.
the one
Somebody
snatched
snatched him out of his
out of his
bed.
bed.
So he's
Hide your
gone,
kids,
he
hide your
doesn't
wife.
even-
Hide your kids, hide your wives, snatching everybody with ring circles.
So he's not just been teleported, he doesn't even have his pants.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, like is all his equipment still here?
Do clerics wear
Um,
pants?
Yeah,
His robes.
Okay.
That's a good.
He's only got his bedrobes on.
Should we take his equipment in case we run into him and give it
he's
back
got
to
like
him?
pajama pants.
Yeah.
I'll carry his pack.
He's got the little mermaid
Okay.
PJs.
That's
Let's
very
make
kind
it
of you.
something.
So I untuck my
know.
axe. And then I head in there and grab his stuff.
Untuck your axe.
Well, yeah, you gotta wake it up.
It's about now that you hear cracking, the cracking of wood from
Oh.
the storage location.
Oh no.
And you all get to roll perception for initiative.
Oh no.
I will roll perception for you guys because it will auto place you in the initiative
enough.
order if
Gotcha.
I do it that way.
Okay.
Nice.
Rolling initiatives. Rolling initiatives.
15.
Rolling initiatives for every
Oh.
freaking one.
Yeah, I see some mystery people.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
some mystery people.
Grand.
Isn't it just?
Hmm.
I don't like that.
Oh,
Speaking of mysteries,
Oh.
Shamblers!
the fighter
Time.
rolled best.
Yay!
Good job.
So we begin with you.
Sweet.
There you are. You are in your suite.
Yeah.
Sweet, sweet.
I guess I'll just.
See, this is where the pillow fort comes in handy.
You did have
Or
some
you got
time.
fortification.
So you did have some time to like get ready. So
Right,
I'm assuming you guys are in your armor and stuff.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
yeah.
You have 3 actions to use on your turn.
Right. Okay.
Moving is an action.
Okay.
So keep that.
Okay.
Is
Also,
weapon-
in this game, raising your shield is an action.
Oh,
Okay.
Right.
Wow.
So
Okay.
it'll give you a
Effectively.
yeah. If you raise
Yeah.
your shield, you get +2 bonus to AC. But you do have to do that if you want the shield to help you.
Right.
As a fighter and champion, you
Yeah.
also have a bonus ability that's a reaction called
Yeah, I
Shield
was
Block.
looking at that.
so
Yeah.
that-
So,
Yeah.
and you have to have your shield raised already if you're going to
Okay,
use that.
okay.
So, consider that when you're choosing your actions.
Okay. Well, then I definitely will raise my shield.
Mhm.
As
Can
my
you
first
attack while
action.
with a raised shield, or do you?
Yeah, you can still
Yeah.
attack with
Yeah.
your shield.
Alright.
And then I guess I'll use my longsword.
Okay.
So.
All right,
Actions?
so you're going to head over here.
Okay.
How much you got?
You have
Into
movement
the
speed
semicircle.
of 25, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
So each square is 5 feet. So
I think
you
that's
are
about
here.
there.
Okay.
You're like in the doorway. Yeah,
Okay.
that seems right.
Hold on. There's actually a ruler thingy. I can
1,
do.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah.
Draw a line. Yeah, here. Yeah, that's right. Keith's right as usual. You can use another action
Good
to
job.
move another 25 feet.
Mhm.
And then you
Okay,
would be able
okay.
and then you'd have one action
Right.
left to
Okay.
either attack or
Raise my shield.
raise your shield
Okay.
or whatever you want.
All right. Then yeah, I'll just move again with my next action,
Okay,
and then raise my shield is what I'll do.
Okay.
Just preparing.
Wise.
Because I'm assuming the zombies and the skeleton guards are not going to
Okay,
be friendly.
so go ahead and move up.
Yeah,
Is this where you
no.
wanted to be?
Sure. Yeah.
Fall
Just
through
want
the
to give you
floor.
warm hugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see a skeleton all up in your position. Actually, no, I'm sorry. This is a zombie shambler.
Oh, okay.
You've got a zomboid
Why is it so dark?
because it is dark. There's no lights in here.
Right.
Oh.
So you can technically see these guys,
Yeah.
but they are obscured, which is
Okay.
why they got the little woo.
That's the technical
Got
term
it.
for it.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this about blah, blah.
Yeah.
It comes from the Latin blah blah blah.
You actually have a feat called Reactive Shield.
Yeah. Yeah.
That lets you raise a shield as a reaction off of your turn. So if
Okay.
you want to go ahead and attack now,
Okay,
you can
yeah.
raise your shield when they attack
When
you.
they attack me.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Then well, let's do that.
Cool
I
little
can
fighter
use,
thing.
I'll use my longsword then.
So go ahead and click that guy.
Which
That
one?
in front of you.
Right, yeah.
It's kind of obscured.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see. Okay.
You got him. And then actions, or sorry, strikes.
Mhm.
Longsword.
Longsword.
We'll start off with +9 if you were to. Ooh,
Yeah.
critical.
Nice.
hit. Remember what I was saying about fighters?
Yeah.
Click damage right there.
Not critical?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, click critical. My bad. I'm a dumb.
Oh.
Get back up. Up
Back
to that
up.
box. Hit the critical button. That's what we should have done.
Oh,
Whoops.
what? Still 10.
Oh, gosh.
You just rolled worse.
Never mind.
The dice gods are determined for you to do 10 damage.
Yeah.
He actually suffers 15 damage.
Ooh.
Cool.
Because he is weak to slashing.
Oh, okay.
I am too.
Because he's like falling apart.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Slashing
Okay.
when you're holding.
That's your turn.
All right, cool.
Next up is Zombie Shambler 1. who is.
Oh no, he's gonna get us.
He's gonna try. First, he's gonna attack. Because you
No.
walk up to him and
Mhm.
he wants to hit
With
you.
a rotting fist.
Haha, that's what you get for going up to bad guys.
Miss! He's gonna try again.
In my head, he actually says
Critical miss.
Can I use? I was gonna say, can I use
The
my
zombie's
reactive
like,
shields?
You could, but you don't need to.
Yeah.
I think it didn't matter.
He's missing you really bad.
He's.
Can you do that like every turn?
It just uses your reaction, so I
Yeah.
believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's actually his turn.
Good turn.
Good job, zombie.
I also have the shield block too, which prevents me from taking up to the shield.
Because the zombie
target.
is slow and lethargic,
Yeah.
he only attacks you twice and he's
Yeah.
slow about it. You're just like, ha ha ha, you're so
Barely, yeah.
cute.
I just.
Silly zombie. You're so shambly.
So
Have we explained about like penalties for secondary attacks and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
You mentioned it earlier.
Okay.
Next up is Skeleton Guard. He also
Skelly
wants to attack
guard.
you, so we'll just go ahead
Because
and do
I'm right
that.
there.
You're right there.
Everybody
Yes.
wants to
You've got good
attack
AC.
Jackie.
That makes sense.
Everyone
for a
wants to attack
I
Jackie.
know.
They're rolling
Just
ready
singing you
for
a
me.
song. But nobody can hit. Boodle-doo-doo-doo-doo.
He is not especially good at this.
Which one?
He critical misses. Okay, he misses all
We
the
should
way.
hype her up and be like,
Oh
let's go,
yeah,
Maggie.
yeah. No, I
Just
think it
have
might
a
be
great-
It's
You have guidance.
There you go.
For a total of 20.
Or yeah, it's supposed to be 20,
Yeah,
not
it's-
plus 20.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm
20,
pretty sure that's
yeah.
a +2.
Plus
We
20.
should have guidance,
Here's my
but it
shield
like
up.
took a while.
Alright, Sorcerer, you're up.
Oh, that's me.
You're still in your pillow fort.
Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Hillock,
Yeah.
will you get to work?
Just shoot like
Oh,
magic missile
I
from
know.
Too
your
many
pillow
clicks.
fort.
I double clicked it.
Alright, I am here. I have. Oh, what is my speed again? 25. Alright. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can
Actually,
get
it's
to
not a bad idea.
about the
Just like build a
door.
pillow fort every time and then just shoot magic missile.
I think it was only 4.
I can't miss.
Oh, you're right. I can get to. Oh, was the door closed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interacting is free.
Okay, cool. And so then I guess I can move again and
What spells
let's see,
do
what
you
do I
have?
want to do? They are undead. Do I think I have anything that might be good against undead? I don't know. I'll just do. Oh, there are 2 of them that are close together, so I'll try and do it like an electric arc. I can do like the electric arc, just like past her and.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Let me at least get to where I can. Let me move again so I can actually see.
Actually, Electric
them.
Arc is 2 actions, so if you move again. you'll
Oh,
be
is it?
Oh.
Okay.
able to- most spells are.
Oh right.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, all of those are. Dang. I could throw a dagger.
Through the
I know.
wall.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I moved
Around
again,
it occurs.
Yeah, if you moved again.
if I moved again, because right now I can't actually.
All your spells are line of sight.
I would assume.
Yeah, no, you technically don't have line of sight on you.
Right.
Yeah.
You just position yourself better for next turn.
Yeah.
True.
And I could just try throwing a dagger.
Yeah?
Even
Yeah,
if
it ain't gonna hurt.
even if I miss and like don't have my dagger
It just means
anymore.
you pick up your dagger at the end of combat.
Yeah.
That's
'cause
how you guys live.
I
Assume
don't.
you don't throw a dagger at your friend.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm assuming I'm not gonna want to use it because I'm just gonna be trying to use my spells. All right. Yeah, he's targeted already, so I'll go ahead and try and.
Chuck it there.
Oh, do I have to draw it first?
That's fine. I'm gonna say that
Okay.
you just had it out.
Okay.
Technically,
Cool.
that's supposed to be like an interact action or something stupid. I'm sorry, hardcore Pathfinder people who are gonna be like, "You're doing the rules wrong." I'm sorry.
We all have the quick drop trait.
I'm sorry. Technically, that is a feat.
Don't
And
blow
if
up- don't
if we
blow up
weren't
the
just doing
comments.
a once-off, one-shot, I probably
Yeah.
would
Don't blow up the comments.
do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not
I
actually
know
sure what
it's
that's doing.
wrong, but nobody has
Drop
that
it.
feat in this one-shot,
Right.
so it's fine.
Anyway, is there like something special to throw a dagger?
No, I think it's just the +5 still.
Okay.
He's within range, so you're good.
Okay. Well, I've got 2 here.
That's it.
Hey.
Cool. That
Nice.
damage.
Hey! Damage.
4. And that's decent for a dagger.
Throwing is famously good for halflings. They
Okay.
love throwing things. No, I just mean in the lore or whatever, halflings typically like a good chucking of things.
Like a good news.
All right. Next up is Zombie Shambler.
Does he shamble?
He's gonna try.
You're blocking the door. You're blocking the door.
Yeah.
He'll
You
shamble
shall not pass, said
Yeah,
the
they're
fighter.
supposed to like spread out and stuff,
You
but
got the door blocked.
Whoops.
No, that's great for
I
us.
got it
Bad
blocked
for
with my
you.
shield.
oh, that
I'm
was
like,
a jaw thing. I'm not supposed to. Okay, I unmade a hit and a miss, so I'm just gonna say that's fair.
okay.
That's a real miss.
There.
Okay. Now I'll use a second action to try again. It ain't even worse, and he will miss some more. Your AC is killer. These zombies are bad at it.
You can just plug up the door, I guess.
Yeah, I
You
just
just
got
stay
it with
there,
my
we'll hit
shield.
them with
I'm just like
pebbles until
plugging
they're
the door up with
Yeah.
the shield. Yeah.
Good high roll on the initiative. Get up here and stop everyone from doing stuff.
Yeah.
They just give up. They're like, fine.
Yeah.
We should just go back to bed.
You got this. We're going back to bed. See ya. Good night.
Rogue, you're up.
I'll do this one.
That's you. You're over here.
Wait.
Get out of bed,
Yeah.
you lazy.
Look.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to move twice if you want to get in there.
Says the cleric who's still in bed.
Right.
What?
I told her to get out of bed.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'm not in bed. I'm in the.
You want to move that third time to get closer? Or?
I don't think she used her full movement.
Yeah, you can do more moving.
Oh.
I think she can move a couple more squares.
If we can.
Do you want to throw a knife?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, you're there. Or you could shoot him with your short bow.
Yeah.
Oh. Oops.
The +7 will be your first attack.
I just noticed my
Try.
dagger range is 10 feet thrown.
Ooh, a 9.
Oh, whoops.
You
That's
missed.
That was with +7.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Dang.
rolled really badly.
listen, okay?
I just woke up. Had a mind flare dream.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you have any more actions or you?
It's really dark.
You got
Yeah.
Okay,
Your
champion.
last action is like excusing yourself. Like, come on, it's dark.
It's spooky.
Spooky music started playing. Kevin
Yeah.
already told us that's not
Spooky,
fun.
scary skeletons.
Alright, champion.
That is appropriate.
They
As
come
a
out
dwarf
of the wall.
With heavy armor, your
Where's
movement is
David
only 20
Pumpkins?
feet actually.
Oh boy.
David
Alright,
S.
so
Pumpkins.
that's
That's
per
Any
turn,
questions?
Per action.
Right? Correct. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, only 4.
I can love David Pumpkins.
I
Yeah,
know.
very good, right?
You held him too long before
Yeah.
moving him.
I did indeed.
Oh.
There, I'm measuring something. There it goes. Okay, so there's 4. And then I will take a
You can get
second
here
action.
too.
Can I use my acrobatics on that, or I need to use acrobatics to get through her to the other side of the door?
Actually, that would be
If you want to tumble through this enemy space, yes. So you could use one action to get. One action to get here, and then the tumble through acrobatics skill action to jump through to the other side.
No, if I have to use one action to get that
Jump on
close,
through to the
You
then
would
that's-
then be flanking for future
That's
attacks.
true, but I also would not have. Yeah, okay.
Just worth considering. Attacking is not a bad decision. I just want you to know what all.
No, actually, I was going to raise my shield, but
Okay.
but yeah,
My
let's-
mind went
Raise the
immediately.
That's also not
shield,
bad.
children.
yeah, I'll raise shield for
My
now.
mind immediately went to like the
Considering
CSI,
you guys
like-
are.
You now have a shield wall.
Yeah, we're both
Yeah.
making a shield wall.
Make a phalanx
Yeah, I mean-
right here.
Yeah.
they're really
Well,
having
you guys
some
have
trouble
got
with
it.
this.
I think we'll.
I mean, kind of.
You guys
Y'all
got
can
this.
just.
We're just.
You guys
Yeah.
keep looking around for more clues.
Right, exactly.
I mean, just
Maybe
keep some
it's a
ranged people
breakfast.
behind him and
Yeah.
just fire through and we're
Yeah.
good.
But honestly, she and I could like sit here with our shield, and then you guys could just be doing distance attacks the whole time.
Yeah.
And
That's what I'm
anything
saying.
that comes up
It's
to the door,
not
we
bad
kill.
strategy.
Yeah.
Bet. Bottleneck.
Yeah. Battle of
Mhm.
Battle of Thermopylae bottleneck. Yeah.
Yeah.
What ranged attacks y'all got? I got plenty of spells, so I'm good. at
I had
range.
spells and cantrips. I can illuminate.
Ooh.
That's helpful.
No description.
Illuminate is the light spell.
Light,
You
yeah.
create.
I just think it's
so-
funny that everything else is like, you throw this. This is what
Yeah.
happens. Shield. A shield. Magical force. Message. You send a message to somebody. Illumination. No description. Oh, alright.
Full disclosure,
It
I
should
could have
be
worked harder on these
self-explanatory.
and didn't.
It's fine.
I don't care. I know what
Illumination
illuminate
should be
means.
self-explanatory.
Cleric,
Me!
you're up. Excuse me.
Unless you're too distressed about your dad disappearing, it's a fight.
Father!
I never knew my father.
Bruce.
Hope you find your dad.
Yeah.
What's your speed? 25. Okay.
I'm gonna
Pick your person. There you
1,
go. 2.
2, 3, 4.
You
can go one more.
Because you're a normal person, not a big
Oh.
heavy dwarf.
Yeah,
I have to
move.
do it.
Move to the doorway first, and then through the doorway, so it doesn't think you're trying to go through a wall.
Yeah.
That's what
Don't be a silly goose.
There you go.
Yay, I'm a ghost! I was a goblin before.
You could do 2 movements and get closer if you want.
Yeah. You got
It
any
might be
ranged
convenient
attacks?
for you to know that you have a spell called Disrupt Undead.
I am gonna say that! You took my thunder.
Oh, sorry.
I can disrupt the
Try
dead.
now.
I disrupt them.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Well, then select a target and click Disrupt Undead under your spells.
Click.
Dummy. I mean,
What kind of spell is that? Is that
It's
like
a
a
cantrip.
cantrip? Okay.
Yeah. Do I
Cool.
need to see them?
I mean, it looks
yes,
like you
have to
can.
have line of sight, but you do.
You do.
So.
I
Yeah.
can see them.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
see that one at least.
Spells.
What?
His
You're
little head
not-
is
you need
like
to select
biting,
you.
trying to
Yeah.
get over
there you go.
the.
If you're you,
There you
you'll
go.
have spells.
Hey!
Disrupt.
Disrupt. There you go. Cool.
Okay, he makes a saving throw.
What's the range? 30? Yeah, you're good.
Who's your target? Yeah, this one.
Yep. Stay on target.
He fails his save,
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
which means he takes
10 damage. Oh, so that's +4 for being like weak to it or whatever? Or what?
no. That's plus her spellcasting ability.
Plus or, okay.
I like the little
So
sun.
is the sun like radiant damage or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of all the
Actually, I think
positivity.
it's positive damage. Yeah.
It's absolutely radiant.
Yeah, the equivalent, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you cast your spell, and a lance of light arcs toward the undead, and its body, which is suffused with negative energy, just crumbles underneath its blast. It turns to ashes.
Nice.
And everyone thought I was a loser in high school.
High five.
Yeah!
I almost said college. I never went to college.
Well, look at me now.
What?
I almost said college. I never.
Yeah. I went straight into my apprenticeship.
All right, scaly guards.
Woo! Oh,
Mr. Body dead again.
man.
You're more like smelly guards.
This one shoots a short bow at you, and he misses. My lord, why can't you be hit? Oh my god.
Well,
I'm invincible!
Shield the door, the higher you see.
They're rolling really bad too.
Yeah.
My
Man.
skelly bones are.
You underestimated our
This game's gonna be
fighter.
easy.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't say that.
We're just gonna keep you
You're
on.
gonna jinx it.
Oh, it's gonna get worse. This is. I am lowballing you. Don't.
Yeah, I know.
don't
These are
mistake.
the easy targets right now. We haven't even begun.
Critical miss.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
man.
Another
Show
critical
yourself.
miss.
What a terrible, terrible person. This
What a
guy
terrible
is
person he was.
so bad.
All right, is that like a regular critical miss? They just missed by a lot, or was that like a crit fail?
Both, but that doesnit mean
It doesn't-
anything except that
yeah.
you miss.
Well, I know that, but like, I kind of feel like we should get some narration for those.
Shush.
Shit. I like it when
Okay.
people fail. It's funny.
Skeleton warrior reels back, shoots and misses. And he's like, oh man, but he's really just stupid at this, and he accidentally just throws the next one. He's like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to use a bow.
His arm falls off as he's
Yeah, exactly.
He draws back and his arm
So
shoots
he goes-
instead of the
Yeah.
arrow.
Yeah.
He has to hobble over and
He's
pick
like-
it up. And
He's like crossbowing with his teeth for the next one.
Yeah,
He'll have
yeah.
a other arm. It's like,
Was my squeezing arm.
Yeah.
my squeezing.
Not my squeezing.
Okay, we're back up to the fighter who's invincible.
Kill him!
This person's dead now, so if you want to move in to
Okay.
fill that space,
You can trample
you
his
can,
dead body.
Though you don't need to attack the two people here and here.
Yeah.
It won't let
I
her.
won't select. Help. Okay.
You unclicked it.
Why?
Why? It's weird.
Nope. Mm.
We're not
What is
gonna
that?
take it home.
What
Just
is
part out.
happening?
Yeah, just refresh the.
Foundry needs refreshing something.
Yeah, Foundry does that.
Okay.
Perhaps we were rolling too well.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
confused.
right.
It was like, this can't be right.
These guys suck.
Error. Yeah.
Bloop.
Okay.
That's
Yay. Okay. Now do it.
Can we get that
Trample
menu back?
The
For...
dead.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yes.
gotcha.
The dead undead.
He's just dead.
Yeah. From undead to dead, as it should be.
The cantrip took 2 of my actions.
Yes.
Okay.
Spells take 2 actions. Almost all of them. There are a couple that are cool, and you can use you can,
I wanted cantrips to not take 2 actions.
well, sorry about that.
Because I wanted to illuminate the spooky room. But I didn't get to because I had to move. But it's fine.
You illuminate the spooky room on
Do
your
I have to
turn.
raise the shield every turn, or is it just
At the
still
end
up?
of your turn, it goes away. You
I have to
raise it again.
re-raise it each time. Okay.
Yeah.
It's heavy.
It's at the start of your turn that it goes away.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot.
It goes away at the start of your turn. It basically represents you using the shield as an active defense and like
Okay.
in combat being like, okay, they're coming in this way, let me
Sure.
Mhm.
or whatever.
That makes sense. Although I kind of like the idea of, oh, it's heavy.
Fine.
I guess I'll just use my longbow again. Oh, longsword again.
Okay. Select your target.
Does she have any
That's
kind of
me.
like disadvantage right now with how dark it is in there?
If she does, she has low light vision. But if she does, it will
Yeah.
it'll factor it in for us. But I don't think that's correct because
So with dark vision, everything's clear for me, right?
that's right. Okay.
Hit.
Woo! That is a hit.
Roll damage. 8.
8.
Alright.
Damage. Well done.
8 damage. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Joe DiMaggio. Still alive.
I did find out that
I
it's
guess
not
I'll hit
actually
again.
Cuckoo Cuckoo.
Let's do it.
Strike
It's
him again.
Goo Goo Gajoob.
It is?
Yes.
Plus
What?
9. You're making a second attack.
It is.
So your
Yeah.
second
I think
attack
so, too.
is plus 4
Oh, just
because you have
kidding.
the -5 penalty
Just
for
kidding.
multiple attack.
Yeah.
You still hit, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Quit being so good at this. 7 damage.
We didn't need to bring anyone else.
That's
We're,
dead.
we're just cheering you on.
Yay!
Dang it, I think you killed the only ones that I could see.
Yeah.
Haha, you have to move.
No! I'm never gonna use my spells. Oh wait, no, I can with
Yeah,
moving
you
once.
can.
Okay.
Quit killing him so fast. What are you supposed
Well, you just leave some for the rest of us.
Yeah.
It's
Zombie
okay.
Shambler's turn, but he's dead.
Just
Skeleton Guard will go.
You're gonna get surrounded.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's gonna go down here so that you have flanking
I'm
happening.
down for anything.
Ooh.
Yeah. I do like
Don't get
Hawaiian,
flanked.
but I know that's controversial.
Oh, pineapple pizza. Yeah. The people
Oh.
have
It's the best.
I love it though.
It's so good.
Me
I love it too.
It's so
I-
good.
Okay.
As
The
long as
flanking
there's-
allows
glad
them
we're
to
all on the
actually
same
hit
page.
If
you.
it's just pineapple, that's
Oh
just
no,
simple.
that's fair. There's
The-
got to be meat,
Yeah.
either bacon or
The
ham.
salty and sweet.
Yeah.
like,
both.
it's just
And then sometimes
ooh,
I
yes.
sometimes I
Bacon
like
and ham.
yeah.
Hey, the flanking makes him hit you.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
You're like, I've got my
Okay.
shield over here, and
Yeah,
behind
he
you the
came behind. Oh no.
You made a mistake.
getting you.
Yeah.
Very sad.
You should just let them through the door so they can come in.
That roll looks good. I'm gonna grab it.
He's gonna try again to stab you with his third action. And that's a critical miss. Back to normal.
So I flipped him around and was like, you know you don't.
How dare you? How very dare you? Alright, Keith, you're up.
That was my
Okay.
favorite shirt.
Sorcerer.
A Sorcerer.
Okay. So it looks like there's a person here and here.
You did a very good job.
Since they're all bloogie bloog,
You did a very good job.
is that any sort of like obscurity? Like
It is
I
obscurity.
can't hit them
It
as
is
easily.
obscurity.
Okay.
They are obscured, which means
Yeah.
obscured.
Slay.
Go support.
You want me to Venmo you?
Your support. I'm making you order pizza. Thanks, cameraman.
Yeah, he's our key grip. Key grip, our,
Best
you know,
boy.
yeah,
Yeah.
the assistant that orders lunch. He's, you know.
You know it's in its
PA.
space,
Yeah.
but you can't tell exactly where it is.
Space.
The final frontier.
Yay, I triggered something. Triggered a reaction.
You're flat-footed to him, and you must succeed a DC 11 flat check when targeting it with an attack, spell, or other effect. Yeah, in order. So
I'm like,
you
maybe not.
you're rolling a flat check. So just
Like,
click here.
Let's see how this table holds up to Coca-Cola.
I'm just
It
trying to
holds
see
up
like
well.
if I get closer to him, can I actually see him
It's a
through
matter
this
of
doorway? It's
a
just the
matter
light
of
of this room.
You,
Okay.
You can't see in the room.
Freaking illuminate the room, or just, or we'll just let
Yeah,
them.
get the freaking work.
So I'm not.
If you want, you
I
can
can see
delay.
fine.
Do you want?
Oh,
you
that's a
can-
good point.
Yeah, you can wait for her to light up the room and then cast your spell.
Yeah.
This one's
Yeah. Okay. I'll
I
probably
have
wait.
dark vision.
Yeah.
I
Wait
don't
until
know.
either the room gets light or
Pizza's
they
fine.
come through the door, and I can see them.
Okay,
to
you
attack.
prepare to cast your spell whenever you have a clear target.
Yeah.
Whether that's from light or
Sure.
them moving through. Alright. So that would be your other two actions
Doop, doop,
to
doop,
delay
doop,
your
doop.
two-action spell. Zombie Shambler's turn. He remains dead for his turn.
He does.
Yay!
Rogue is
Play
up
dead.
now.
Rogue.
Did you just say play dead?
Yeah, he's playing dead.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to play dead.
No.
Like,
Quick, play dead. It's the best way.
I'm like, okay.
Oh, did we?
The
did
fighters
we give
got
you
this.
your
Everyone play dead.
6 movement. You're fleet, remember? So you actually get 6 squares of movement per turn.
She just didn't want to.
I just don't want to.
You're dragging your hand. It's picking up the rest of your hand.
Yeah.
And that time you held too long.
Girl,
Yeah.
it's not that hard.
Look.
There you go.
There.
You have one more movement still. So
I'm
do
not
you want
doing
to
that
come into
again.
the room?
So you're not
Um,
blocking the door?
Yes.
You can actually move through each other's spaces, so that's not a
Okay, good.
concern.
Yeah.
Stepping over the bodies.
Mhm.
Or just on the body?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. I mean, it is just kind of a
One of
like
them's just ashes right
ash
now.
and
so-
stuff. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's so mad at me for
I
not
think I swallowed some of that.
turning the lights on. But you forget, I turned the first zombie to ash. I made the first kill.
Would you freaking turn the lights on?
Yeah.
Shut up! I have dark vision. Y'all
Yeah.
are the
Okay,
ones that
so
need
you
the light.
are
definitely
here.
am gonna have issues.
I have low light
Yeah.
vision.
'Cause I'm a huge
Your
fan.
ally is here. That means if you can get on the other side of this one, you will be flanking them, and you will get your sneak attack damage.
Sneak attacks.
Sneak.
So you can use your second action to come around here on the other side, and then your third action to attack. Is
Let's
that
do
what you
it.
wanna
Yes.
We'll get a third action.
Sneaky, sneaky.
There, and then you're flanking.
It's not a good reason to hold hands.
Sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Fine. Don't drink my drink anymore.
Your target.
I refilled it.
Sneaky.
With
do
my
you,
magic.
What do you want to use? Your rapier, I assume? Draw and stab.
Got a lot of
Stab,
blades.
stab.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a rogue for you.
Rogues like their different weapon types, I guess.
Alright, plus 7. Yep.
Plus 7.
Plus
You haven't
weapon.
attacked yet.
22.
That's a
Nice.
hit. Hit damage
Damage.
for her.
22.
10.
10, because that
Wow.
includes your sneak attack d6.
Nice.
Yeah, it does.
Murder.
2d6 plus 4. That's pretty good.
Murder.
All while in the dark.
All while in the dark.
The way rogues like to do it.
The way rogues like to. You know how rogues are.
This looks like a t-shirt they would have rogues do. it
Alright,
all the
you
time.
get
My
around
brother
behind
actually
him.
used to have a
He's
t-shirt
a
that said,
skeleton.
"Rogues do it from
so
behind."
You just stick your rapier up in between his ribs and under the opening of his skull, and he falls apart.
Yeah. Nice.
His dusty bones coming undone from each other.
Dusty bones.
Dusty.
Why is it so dusty?
Sounds like a band name.
Dusty bones.
We're the Dusty Bones. 2, 3, 4.
Merchandise.
But then they're just like the Grateful Dead,
Merchandise.
where they just play like really happy music.
Yeah.
It's
Are
polka.
Grateful. Did you not listen to the whole thing?
Lollipops and...
Okay. Champion, it's you. Woo!
Alright. Can...
Champion.
there, I can select me.
It is now the start of your turn, so
great.
your shield raise expires.
Alright,
Yeah.
So that's just...
You're standing on top
Oh,
of
you
me.
went through the door. Or
I
went through
have
the
to go
wall.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you need to
yeah.
get in front of the door and then.
See, you have dark vision, so you can actually see this
that's
stuff.
nice.
Oh,
That is nice. Okay, that's
cool.
2 of my squares movement. I have only 4 squares movement, correct?
Look at
That's
you
correct.
seeing things,
That's the downside of this dark vision.
not being
Don't
afraid
move
of
as
getting
much.
killed.
Sneak. Come on. How do I get it to
Here,
let me move? I don't even know where I am. I've lost
That's
it.
you.
I think you were like.
That's you.
underneath
You're just on
that
top
guy.
of this dead person.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just the skull is being drawn on top of you for some reason.
I'm trying to like move to there somehow. Thank you.
I
I don't know
You
why
use
your
your
finger was
finger to-
magic. I did that and it didn't move.
You had your knuckles down.
Oh, yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
watch the knuckles.
Yeah.
Maybe. Alright.
You're a knuckle dragger.
Okay, so that was just one movement.
rude.
I need a stylist.
That was one movement.
Alright,
so
you
you
can
have
do
2
that.
You
actions
can use
left.
your pen.
Alright, I will raise shield and attack.
It's not capacitive.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, bloop. Shield raise the
I could
shield.
use this cup if I wanted.
And then
We should design some
So
really
strikes
fancy styles
with my axe.
Hold on. Is this your target?
Dragon claw.
He's the only. I guess he's the only guy you
I
can
will
reach
switch
from
that
here.
to my
So.
dad.
Are the
He
skulls all
started
dead?
making wands.
Yeah.
Oh, then yes.
It would be easy to turn those into styluses.
Okay.
I'll pitch that to him.
So
You're using a shield, so your war axe is going to be one-handed unless you want to use
Correct.
your dagger.
no, I'm using.
One-handed war
I have
axe.
to make one for each class.
And then also-
Oh, okay.
That's a critical hit.
Heck yeah!
27. Man.
Click critical there. It'll roll the damage for you.
16.
Heck yeah.
That's a lot.
Wow.
That's not nothing.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Yay!
I got one.
Yeah, quite dead.
Sorry, still coughing
The dust
the dust and
from the
ash
dusty
first dead one.
bones.
Cleric.
Got some of it.
Will
in
you
my
turn the
mouth.
lights on?
I cast
I mean, at this point, it doesn't
extra
matter.
darkness.
Did you order pizza?
I made Chris do it.
Chris,
Yay, Chris!
I have some torches.
You do have torches.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
So
I-
maybe you guys should turn on some light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I can see in the
just
dark.
fine.
I have
Oh, right.
I don't know what y'all
torches,
do.
too.
Why do you
I'm
guys need
gonna-
light?
I'm gonna
Seriously,
light
what's the problem?
a torch.
I also have some soap.
Torch.
What?
Are they weak to soap?
It's your turn.
So
Yeah.
Got some bath bombs.
That are
I'll
also
turn
regular
on the
bombs.
lights for all
That's
these
bomb in the
bums
That
that are too busy fighting and blocking doorways to pull out their torches.
You gotta move.
I guess.
I mean, you don't have to.
Where am I?
Right there.
Who is it?
Dude, that pizza's fast.
I'm not.
Please hold.
Why?
Go away, I'm streaming.
We're back.
I'm just
Why did the
dead.
person whose turn it is leave?
She's genius. We're gonna go over here and assume this is where she wants to be.
Yeah.
She also has dark vision, so
Yeah,
she
she
isn't
does.
even gonna benefit from.
Right, that's why
they're
she
gonna
was.
make her do
That's why
this.
she was complaining. It was Amazon.
Oh, cool.
Oh. That's
You got a
lame.
package.
There's no pizza in there.
Just a box.
I had you cast light on the dwarf's shield,
Oh, nice.
You're welcome.
That's a good
I have
idea.
a shiny shield.
so now wherever you go, it will be
Shing!
illuminated. 'Cause I
But-
assume you're gonna be standing
Is it
next to me.
Argyle light?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do my best.
Right.
Is it Argyle light?
Yes.
It
Yeah.
casts an
It's
Argyle
intensely
light.
Argyle.
Yeah.
What is that horrific pattern being cast up on my eyes?
They've
That's
gone
intense
to
Argyle.
Prad. I mean Argyle.
This skeleton now knows better than to attack the elf fighter.
Yeah.
So he moves over here to the rogue, but that activates your attack of opportunity because fighters still have that.
Yay.
Only fighters still have it.
Haha.
So go ahead and make an attack.
That's okay. I have
Long
nimble
sword.
dodge.
Get your thumb out the way.
It's not.
Be better at selecting yourself.
It seems sometimes
It's probably just
yeah.
because it's not your turn.
Oh, that,
Oh,
might,
that
okay.
makes sense.
Oh, crit.
Critical.
Dang.
Nice.
Where do you think you're going,
cow.
Skilly?
You can hit
24?
that.
Is that damage?
Jeez, yes.
24 damage? Wow.
Yeah.
Skelly was like, I'm just gonna go over here, and Fido
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
you
I don't
rolled-
think
you
so.
rolled max on that.
Get over
yeah.
here.
No, no, no. Not in my
How's
house.
this?
Thank you,
With
my
the
lady.
undead, re-dead, you are again alone in the master suite.
Ah, good. Stay down this time.
Alright, well, I'm glad I got to use my spells.
No,
Isn't it nice when you get to do that?
Now
Yeah.
try and go back to bed with a shiny shield.
Yeah. You have to like put
Night
it like under the mattress.
Master's been kidnapped. Back to bed.
Yeah.
We can check it on the morning. He said specifically that the morning was better because the spooky music dies down. I'm just following his advice.
I am down for this. I want to go back to bed.
Great job, everyone. Excellent.
Well, actually, no. By now I'm hungry. So, food or bed?
Let's
I
fight
don't
our
know.
way down. Let's fight our way down to the kitchen.
Breakfast, then bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bed and breakfast.
Yeah.
Alright. So with the zombies re-deadified, you now have the opportunity to look around or go your merry way or do whatever you want. What do you guys want to do?
So they came from this room,
Yes.
like out of these crates, or?
Yes, they
Or
were
the
actually.
toilets.
They seem to have actually been packed
Toilet.
into
It
some
looks
of
like
the
a
crates. Some of them are broken.
Okay. Are there crates that are still unopened?
Yes.
Should we look in these crates?
Yeah.
Well, first I'm going to go through the corpses and see if there's any identifying features. Like, I mean, if they have rings or signets or something.
This one has an especially prominent nose from his family line.
No, but like if they have a ring or a signet or something like that, it might tell us who the dead was.
He's got a tattoo.
Yeah.
They don't have
It
anything
says
terribly unique. It seems to be similar armor to
Japanese character for
the
soup.
guards of the castle.
Okay.
Though you don't know if that was what they wore in life or if they were equipped with it once they were dead and
Okay.
were going to be used as soldiers.
Super
Um,
fast.
You do, as you're investigating, you pull off one of the helmets and one of the zombies' heads comes off.
Ew.
And you note incision marks
Oh.
around the head.
Oh.
Like Frankenstein style?
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like
Brain
we took.
transplants.
Yeah. Brains?
Mm.
Brains.
Kind of like brains.
As you,
Like his scalp
it
was
shifts a little bit underneath
Yeah.
your
Is it a screw top or a pop top?
the top part.
Or a pop top. She asked if the skull was a screw top or a pop top.
It's not. It's just.
It's actually a hook and latch.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can't find the zipper.
Huh?
Yay!
Thank you, Chris. You're the best.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Round of applause for the PA. You'll get the rest of your applause when you get back with pizza.
Oh.
And experience, but no gold. Anyway,
Alright.
yeah, it shifts
Moving on.
uncomfortably under your hand, and you realize you could remove.
Peel
The
the
top.
skin
That
off.
sounds so gross.
Mm.
Do
Do
it.
it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
I mean,
do
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Imagining
Scalp
how that
them.
Pop it
feels.
open.
You remove it, the skin makes a disgusting noise.
Oh no.
Squelching. What used to be human tissue and is now mostly desiccated pus
Ew.
comes off from around the skin.
Oh no.
The top of the skull comes off, and a brain falls out.
Imagine
Plop.
the
Who's not
smell.
attached well?
Somebody roll
Why did you just like
nature.
open it like an egg?
Yeah.
I have +4 to
I
nature.
have +4 as well.
I have +4.
I have
Cool.
+4.
Wow, why does everyone have +4 to nature?
Man, one thing I can do well.
9 + 4 is 13.
I'll also take a cult.
15.
15's enough.
You have a cult.
You're like, this is not a human brain at all. It's
Oh.
not supposed to have quadrupedal legs.
Oh!
It's just like a mind
Whoa.
player.
Does it start like
thingy.
crawling?
No, it's dead.
Okay.
Oh.
The brain
It
was a
doesn't
little
take-
chunk.
It doesn't take you much to know that the brain was dead before the fight.
It was already dead.
Do
Gross.
the legs look like they were naturally occurring, or were they like attached?
Like little baby doll
You know enough
arms.
of being
Sewn
trained in
on.
occultism,
Baby
and
arm.
I'll take into account your previous good roll about remembering Mind Flayer stuff. Intellect devourers are little quadrupedal brains that reproduce by consuming the mind of a creature, and then once their brain is dead, it grows into an intellect devourer, and then it seeks kills the host, makes their mind empty, and then crawls in where their brain used to be and drives them around, basically.
Okay.
Is this what's
Like
been
a
happening
meat
to all of the people and the hot elf chick I was talking to?
Who are you asking?
Does she have a
The
big
dungeon
scar?
master isn't there to answer your questions. The stones do not respond.
You're wondering this aloud?
It's a gazebo.
She didn't have a big old scar across her forehead, so I mean, there's that going for you.
True. You're holding an intellect
Devourer.
devourer.
You! And I drop it.
Squish.
Does it scurry your
Wow.
blade?
It is not. It's dead.
Okay.
It was already dead. I could see that from way over here. Because I'm a cleric.
Anything to say about that? Gross. Sorry.
Yes.
Gross.
So,
In character.
Yeah.
the body was actually not reanimated. It's a normal dead body.
Okay.
The thing that was reanimated seems to have been the intellect devourer.
Okay.
It was a zombie intellect devourer
Oh,
driving
wow.
A meat mech.
a dead human.
Ah.
Yuck.
Unusual.
This is like the most yuck a thing could be.
Yeah.
This is mega yuck
Mhm.
and very spook. Good job.
Oh, shucks.
I am spooked.
Thanks, Skeletor.
Okay.
I don't like to feel good. I like to feel evil. You boob!
I want to check out the crates that were unopened. Are there?
More my
You
players.
open
Get me
the
away from
crate
the
and a
pests.
hand reaches. No.
Yeah.
Actually, it does look to be actual siege provisions. It looks like only some of the crates were filled with
Okay.
people or zomboids meant to kill you.
Oh, okay.
Anything that might be useful for us?
No, it's like
Kate is like, we
it's like
found breakfast.
food. It's like emeries and stuff.
Okay.
The gross food.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again. Ew.
Granola
You take it
bars?
anyway for snacks,
Yeah.
but
Way more disgusting than the intellect devour.
Yeah.
It's just trail
Okay.
mix, but somebody already ate all the M&Ms.
These potatoes don't even have gravy.
They left all the raisins.
it's just a sack of raisins.
I like raisins.
Oops, all
They're
raisins.
crazy.
More like
Yeah.
it's just
Raisins
the brand
are-
and there aren't any raisins.
Yeah.
They're far superior.
All right. You guys want to proceed?
Yes.
Okay.
And we gotta make our way down to the kitchen, otherwise our halfling's not gonna be happy.
Do you guys try to use
They'll be able
the?
to sleep without a snack.
I
you
wanna
guys
look
wanna
at the
try to use
portal.
the arcane circle.
Yeah.
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 I know how to do stuff, I
guess.
assume.
Who's got Arcana?
Not
Oh,
me.
nope.
Nope.
Me.
What?
Yeah.
She has all the things.
She's got crap loads of skills.
Jeez.
Rogues have
Plus
crap loads of
5.
skills. Rogues are like Napoleon Dynamite.
I'm a cleric. Why don't I have Arcana?
Clerics
took
are
it
trained in
from
religion. so
Yeah,
it's-
This is stupid.
not like a wizard.
No, you're stupid. That's why you aren't trained in Arcana.
Yeah.
You spend all your time that you should have been studying Arcana
Right.
looking at elf
It's your
legs.
wisdom, not your
Yeah.
intelligence.
Can you blame me?
You're very stupid not to have Arcana, but you're very wise not to have Arcana. The rolling occurs and you get an 11. You don't go where you want, but you do go somewhere.
Oh
Oh.
no.
All of us or just her?
All of you.
Oh no.
Which is a mercy on my part.
Right,
Don't
I'm like, don't
spill
spill the party.
Yeah.
Bloop.
Ooh.
You find yourselves in a room with strange marble-looking floor with veins going like
Marble
rock
veins? Or like,
Wow.
okay.
marble veins.
Ooh, veins.
Varicose
veins.
veins.
Room with a move.
Got kind of like an emerald look to it.
Right.
Geode, it's kind of cool.
Mhm.
You're surrounded by curtains.
Oh.
It's curtains for you.
Oh.
Mysterious.
Lacy, gently wafting curtains.
Can we hear anything?
In the dark, can you
You-
see anything? Like, I can't see past the curtains, so I guess I'll go to the edge of the curtains and part them.
Just poke yourself out for just a little bit.
Okay,
It should.
I'm trying to remember I'm this one, right?
No, you
No,
are
it's
the
me.
helm.
I'm the helm. So I poke myself out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa! You poked everywhere.
All of the places.
Oh.
Ah.
You find yourself standing in what is clearly a wizard laboratory.
Oh. I don't know why my brain was like, oh, is it Dragon Con? What is that?
There's skeletons.
Look at all the little booths.
There.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move this down. I did not mean to. There we go.
Seems good.
Huh.
Wow.
Interesting.
All right. I start poking around, seeing if anything's alive.
I also shall poke.
Because there's like skeletons
Yeah,
and stuff.
let's,
I'd be like, I poke them, make sure they're dead.
They are dead. It's dark in here.
I can see stuff.
Yeah, you and I can just
I
fine.
don't care about the
We're the
dark.
only ones.
Go ahead and leave.
You could make it so other people could see too, though, if you wanted to.
She could.
Wait. Is
I mean,
my
the-
shield's
what-
still shiny.
His shield is still
Yeah.
lit.
I raised
Okay,
my
so
shield.
that's the only light that we have in here?
I raised my shield up
Yeah.
so everyone
Yeah.
can see.
Okay.
Yep.
Yay.
Everyone's able
Cool.
to see. Good job, dwarf.
Cool.
Good job, player.
I'll place my curtains.
Indeed.
Looks like a laboratory.
It does.
Does.
You find
Books.
skeleton bones. You find exotic flora and fauna that seem to be from the Underdark. Over here is the skeleton of a Underdark worm.
Yeah.
Worms.
Would my occultism help me understand any of this?
Probably.
Yeah. Shoot, why not?
Sure.
Unless I can farm any of this, I'm not gonna be much help.
Farming lore.
So you want to do your...
Can I use my
Skills.
diplomacy
Like
on any of the
skills.
dead things?
Occultism.
23.
23. Holy crap.
You're rolling hot tonight.
You recognize in his, so he's got lots of research going on, obviously. You've known people who have such research projects going on, dozens at a time, and you recognize it as beyond scientific interest, it's obsession.
This is
Somebody
kind
is
of a lot, you
obsessed with
guys.
things from the Underdark.
Yeah. Is uncomfortably obsessive.
Obsess much.
Yes.
Now, what drives that obsession? Fear or
Power.
another kind of interest?
Yeah.
I want
More
to poke at
nefarious.
some. Are these
Yeah.
books over here? Can I poke it around through some of these books?
Is he trying to
I can read really
become
well.
a lich?
Unless you're her character.
I
Yeah,
can
she can't
read.
read, so.
Yeah. I mean, I do have like a 0.
She can read,
No, I
just
have
not
a plus
cursive.
1 wisdom.
She just can't read cursive.
There you go.
I can only read 9.
I can't.
You don't need to roll.
more.
Reading is not us.
I read 9 books.
No, you didn't. That would require a skill check.
You read 9 words. No, I'm just kidding.
You open the books, you're seeing classic arcane treatises, also things on natural creatures in the Underdark. You find lots of books about mind flayers. You find lots of books about
All these-
drow.
Titles are quite strange.
Yeah. Like Ludario's Underdark Bestiary. What kind of a name is Ludario?
Sounds.
It's almost a Pokemon.
He was a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon scholar. Pokédex of Underdark creatures.
All these books are about dark types.
And ghost types.
Cool.
All right.
Scooby.
Well, while they're reading and stuff, I'm gonna look to find our entrances and exits for this room.
There aren't any. There also aren't windows.
Oh.
Interesting. So it's only out through the teleportation.
What's that black blob in the
You may
corner?
be able to find.
Oh.
You guys know enough about magic to know that there may be a arcane key, something magical in here that could be used to activate the circle and allow you to.
There's supposed to be a smudged out circle as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, a previous attempt
A broken
at
circle.
some kind of
And then there's
runic casting.
a legit one over here.
You want to try to identify the spell?
What would that be?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
I'll do it.
Try again.
Want me to just roll for you?
Don't you have
Yeah.
Arcana, Mr.
No.
Sorcerer?
No.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer
That'd be
like
a wizard, you've done.
spirits and stuff.
You got a 15.
I use my
You can't
charisma to make the spirits
identify
like me.
the specific spell, but it's either enchantment or necromancy. You can't tell which.
My bet's on the necromancy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Based on how tonight's been going.
Yeah.
As you're digging through more stuff, you discover pretty quickly, based on the items and like some of the books, there's a journal. This is Gloskar's room.
I knew it.
He's
chamber.
obsessed.
So this is
I knew it.
likely fear-based then.
Good point.
Yeah.
You cannot possibly be well with a beard like that.
Yep, exactly.
Is this a table or a secret hatch of some sort? Because it
This
looks like
is
something
mirror.
is on top of it. No, I know what that is, but like this.
Just a rug.
That's a
Yeah.
rug. That's just a regular rug.
Is
Okay.
this some sort of secret hatch? Your goblin friend says while touching the
I
rug.
can see you getting down on your hands. You're like, is this some kind of secret hat?
There's a meme of the goblin going, "Is this a secret hatch?"
I think it's
There's
just a rug.
floating.
Oh.
You step on it.
She's
You're
gonna
like,
go
we're
look
gonna
in
find
the-
out if it's a secret
She's
hatch
gonna
by
go look in the
jumping.
mirror.
I'm looking in the mirror.
Oh, I'll move my shiny.
You get close enough to this kind of desk thing to find a lockbox.
Ooh, lock.
I'll move closer so
Yeah.
people can see
They
this.
move the light.
Since I am the light.
The way
I
in
am
the
the
light.
light in the way.
Alright.
There's a lot of stuff on the floor over here.
You get the following stuff.
That's a shadow being
3
weird.
unusual scrolls
Ooh.
So
and 2
unusual.
unusual
So
wands.
Oh, wands.
Ooh.
A bitty kitty.
So the wands work like they like in D&D,
Yeah.
where you can just like channel your spells through them, and it's like better.
No,
Just-
actually, sorry, that's arcane focus. These ones actually have spells in them that you
Oh, okay.
cast, and so they'll provide the magic. You don't have to use spells.
Okay,
So
so they're kind of like
Okay.
scrolls and stuff.
Like
that,
Preloaded.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's just a gun.
yeah,
What
so
are
they
they
have like a
for?
It's a
certain.
magic
You'll have to
gun.
try to identify them with a
Mhm.
skill check.
Oh.
So the wands usually have like a
Arcana.
certain number of times you can cast the spell or something. Or is it
Alright,
like
let
a
me
single-
try.
You can use Arcana, Nature, Occultism, or Religion.
Oh,
Mm.
I use religion.
Yeah. I'll do the same.
Would you
It
like
was
me to
almost
roll?
an 18.
What'd you roll?
Almost an 18.
Yeah. It was
It's
basically
a-
18.
Yeah.
A scroll of mage armor is the first thing.
Ooh.
What's
I
your
rolled a
identify
16.
one?
Ah.
A 16. What skill are you using?
Religion.
Religion.
I'm too busy looking
Count
at
down
myself
for
in
any
the
of these.
mirror.
I mean, I have +4 to nature or religion, so technically it wouldn't matter, but I used religion.
It doesn't matter actually, because
Okay.
the DCs are different.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I'll use my skill of religion.
Alright,
That's how that song goes.
Goblin starts breakdancing
it's
over the
fine.
corner.
You did say you were using religion?
Yes.
Okay. You don't identify any of them. Does somebody else want
I
to
like
try?
to staple the vicar.
Oh yeah.
I love to staple the big Does anyone else want to roll Arcana, Nature, Occultism, or Religion?
Arcana, do you have it?
Sure.
I have nature. I can roll nature.
I have nature too.
I can roll
Only
it.
plus-
Can I roll again?
plus 4.
But use nature this time?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try it again. Oh, way worse. I got a 10.
I got a 21.
Nice.
nature.
We'll do it.
See, now I'm rolling
Halfling for the
well myself.
win.
I got a
Yay.
17 that
Nature.
time.
I'm useful.
Regularly.
Roll once. Wand of Magic Missile.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's cool.
What'd
Is
you get?
anyone writing this down? Crap. What have we found?
I'm putting them in
Wand
your
of Magic
inventory
Missile.
because the
Okay.
table will do that for you.
Get
Oh,
a
nice.
scroll of something armor.
Oh yeah.
Secret armor, I think it was.
Magic
mage
armor.
Mage armor.
Magic missile.
Your
Midget missile.
Yeah.
You
So does
can
it have just like a certain number of
You
times you
can't
can
miss, but you
cast
can only
it?
shoot people in the shins.
22.
22.
that'll do it.
Oh.
Does it have like a certain number of like spell slots or something? Like it can only be used.
Yeah.
Just let it stay.
Scroll of Sleep,
Ooh.
Stuck in my head now.
and I'm gonna reveal the other two too because I don't want to bother rolling anymore.
This got
Scroll
boring.
of Pest Form
Pest.
and
Full of pets.
and Wand of Grease.
What
Ooh.
grease.
Grease. Like
It's
baking
a
grease
greasy
or like
wand.
Vaseline?
No, like
It's
greased
the
lightning.
musical.
Grease
Yeah.
lightning.
It's like for making people sleep, but I think you can also set it on fire afterwards.
Grease lightning.
It just shoots a bunch of chicken grease.
Basically. It's like the oil slick out of the cars. In the
Yeah,
80s,
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
So who wants to have
Go
what
go
stuff?
gadget oil slick.
Go catch.
Or do you want to hear some spell descriptions?
Yeah, spell descriptions.
Yeah.
Magic Missile. This baton is about a foot long.
Dibs.
Contains a single spell. The appearance typically relates to the spell with a blah, that kind of. You activate it by casting a spell as usual. Magic Missile. Pew pew! You send a dart of force streaking towards a creature. It's a d4 plus 1 force damage. Each action you use is an additional missile.
Missile.
How many times can you use it?
Yeah. How many magic missiles does it have?
Wands contain a spell that can be cast once per day.
Okay.
Yay!
That's better than nothing.
After a spell is cast from the wand for the day, you can cast it one more time, overcharging the wand at the risk of destroying it.
No.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. And then scrolls are just like consumable.
Yep, you use it once and it's done.
Yeah.
Mage Armor.
Yummy.
I've
You
already
reward
got it.
yourself with shimmering magic energy, gain +1 item bonus to AC, and a maximum dexterity modifier +5. While wearing Mage Armor, you use your unarmored proficiency to calculate your AC.
I've got armor and a shield and an axe. You squishy people can have these
Yeah,
things.
yeah. Same. We're good over here.
Who's got the lowest AC? I've got 15.
I have 15.
I have 18.
Oh,
Shut up.
wow. We have really good ACs except for us.
Woo!
And ours aren't terrible.
That's,
Yeah.
You guys are
yeah, that's
squishy.
mine. You like matched me,
I have.
I too am.
I'm
a tank.
unarmored,
basically.
so I would probably be able to use it best. Question mark.
He's also unarmored.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you... we're naked.
You're basically naked.
Could be.
We're running around naked. You might as well be naked.
He saw the elf girl. He's like, I might as well show what I got.
Just
Yeah.
pulling the old naked man.
So
Naked.
the person using it needs to be proficient in
That's why the Lord laughed
magic.
at you.
Yeah. That's why he
Just
laughed.
walking around naked.
The person using it, spell?
Yeah, who's actually like casting the or using the scroll or whatever.
Requires holding a scroll in one hand, activating it with a cast spell activity, using the normal number of actions for that spell. So you have to have the cast a spell activity, which almost all spellcasters get, but
Sure.
non-spellcasters do not.
Okay, so they can't really even use it at all.
Mage armor can be cast on them.
Right,
by one of
right.
you.
But the
Yeah.
the spellcasters are going to be the ones who need to have these things.
Yeah.
Okay. So magic
Was
missile was a
grease.
wand. Sleep was a scroll.
Was greases a wand?
Yeah,
Nice. Just shoot grease out.
the greasy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if you could use that like on a person and then just set them on fire.
Yeah.
Scroll. Mage armor was a scroll. Magic
We
missile
should choose
was
that
a
on
wand.
Yes.
Wand.
Spray
The
with
grease was a wand. Sleep was a scroll. Pest
Bacon
form was a
grease.
scroll.
Yeah, if we
Got
just
that,
spray
Keith?
the BBEG with
Okay.
grease and then
I
set them on
think so.
fire.
So split them up between you guys because you guys are the ones who can use them.
Yup.
Okay.
Mage
It's
armor
fine.
lasts until your next daily preparations, so you might as well mage armor. Someone might as well mage armor up now
Oh, okay, yeah.
because it ain't gonna wear off until later.
Are you likely to? Are you just gonna be mainly from range, or you're likely to get in on anybody?
I don't think I even have anything to get in on anybody with, so you can use it if you want. If you have a chance of actually going into combat.
I think
I'm
you
not-
were likely to get
no,
in combat.
I'm
but
definitely not.
it'd be
I have a
nice for one
dagger.
of you to avoid range,
Right.
range attacks or whatever.
Yeah.
Less likely to die.
Okay.
Give it to in that case, who has a healing spell?
You have
one.
I have a protection spell.
You have 3 healing spells.
Where?
Okay.
I have shield and shield,
Yeah, you're the healer.
So it is good to protect the healer.
and I have magic weapon.
Yeah, agreed. Let's keep the healer alive.
Where do I have the healing?
Yes, I'm disposable.
Divine Font gives you 3 heal spells for free. I don't know why it's not on that paper if it's not.
Oh, yeah,
Can't tell you.
I don't have any healing spells on this paper.
That's why I
Oh,
was
divine font.
trying to get you to print a different one, but I apparently said the wrong thing, so sorry.
Okay. Alright, well, okay. So
You wanna
give
write
it to me then.
That's
Okay.
These are character sheets. That's like a hint page. It doesn't have everything.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you want to write down what he said?
I have healing font is right here, divine
Oh.
font.
Yeah.
It's under class feats.
Yay, pizza! Pause the stream. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here's the pizza you ordered.
Alright, you want to go ahead and use mage armor on you?
Yeah.
Okay, so what does that do? It gives you extra AC or something?
Yeah. What was it? Mage armor? I have it. That's plus what to who am?
To you.
Mage armor, gain +1 item bonus to AC. You're just gonna apply it to you.
+1 to AC.
Alright.
Plus 1.
Well, that's gone now.
Okay. Now I'm 16 AC.
That's true.
Do you have very many, like, attack spells?
Um,
'Cause I've got quite a few, so if you want the wand of magic missile.
I do want magic missile because I do
Okay.
not have much. I have disrupt dead and magic weapon.
Okay. Magic weapon, that sounds fun.
Magic weapon is a super good weapon buff. You should, when things get dicey, you should buff one of
Make
your buddies.
a weapon temporarily magical, but it's not even for me. I make somebody else's weapon magical, so I would like magic missile, please.
Okay.
Helping other people
can
is
have,
part of what makes the cleric cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got sleep, pest form, and grease.
The magic weapon makes the weapon that you cast it on have +1 and also double damage dice. So imagine
Oh.
that crit she got
Oh,
with double damage dice,
jeez.
and that's the
Yeah.
beauty of magic weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
Alright. Okay, so you got mage armor and magic missile.
Yep. That's fine for now, I guess.
Sure.
You want sleep and grease wand, Keith?
Yeah.
Sure. Sleep was a scroll,
That
wasn't
sounds
it?
very uncomfortable.
Sleep in grease.
Greasy sleep.
Alright, so you guys are in
The place.
the
Wait,
dude's
the thing,
The
the
place
dude,
where
the
you
dude's
are.
room.
The laboratory.
And
You're in
looking-
Glazgar's laboratory, going through all of his stuff.
Ooh, what does this button do?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Diggy.
I'm looking at the mirror.
You're looking at the
Something
mirror.
Spooky to happen.
The man in the mirror.
Yeah.
You asking him to change his ways?
Yeah.
Mm.
Bloody Mary. Bloody
Yeah.
Mary.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
The hand will reach out.
Spooky.
I'm trying to film here. I can't have a haunting.
Yeah.
Colin's like, I invite you to my house, and you haunt it, and then leave.
Yeah.
You haunt my house, you eat my pizza.
So rude. You have no idea the rituals I'll enact on you. Anyway, so you guys are going through his stuff. You find some cool stuff as well as a journal. Stop clicking things. How dare you?
There's a piece of dust I'm trying to remove. I can't remove it without activating things.
You'll just have to accept it.
I know.
Or blow.
You do find Glazgar's journal.
He's dying.
Yay!
Alright, who's he writing about?
Ooh, secret diary.
I can read the best.
Today I spent 3
Okay.
hours trimming.
Where do you
light.
start?
Yeah.
Mm,
Today, I got made fun of. because-
I want to try to look a couple of days ago to see if I can find when the haunting started.
I will attack him with undead.
Yeah.
The last entry is before when the hauntings probably were. He hasn't written in a little while.
Okay.
It's talking about how he's kind of lamenting about how he had hoped that being able to spend more time in the village would allow him to open up more, but it's not the same. He says it's not the same a lot. He's like, trying to interact more with people. It's not the same as it was.
Okay, I'd like to try and flip back to see if I can find when he had the episode with the mind flares. See if there's an entry around that
The
time.
journal began after that.
Mm.
It
Oh,
starts with
okay.
him coming to this village or whatever.
Okay.
He's got high hopes that now that he's out of the more dangerous game or whatever, that he can calm himself and stop thinking about what happened. he talks about how he's not having much success. His mind still goes back to that time when he was part of them. And he's trying to develop new connections, but it's not the same as it was.
Alright, so I get the vibe as a goblin that because of this incident, he has trouble connecting with people, and it was like bad for a hot minute, but now he's like low-key trying to recreate how that bond was.
Okay.
Which is why everything's all spooky right now.
Yeah.
Speaking as a
Is
goblin.
Right. Speaking as a goblin.
As a goblin.
I just don't know why you started with that. Like, things I've gleaned from reading this, but as a goblin, from my unique goblin perspective, I read that, and this is what is happening.
No, I
my
started,
goblin bias.
I started with that to distinguish that I was not talking out of game.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Your
okay.
goblin in character says
Right.
everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just didn't want to do a hideous goblin voice the whole time.
Right, got
See,
it. That's
I thought he was like, speaking as a goblin,
From my goblin opinion.
from my uniquely goblin perspective.
Sorry. I did not miss that clear.
That's great.
That's hilarious.
That is a good theory.
Yeah.
Can I poke around and see if there's any evidence to support that theory? There's like books and writings in the floor. There's some other
Did we go to
scrolls.
the more recent parts of the journal?
It's just more of it's not the same. It's not the same.
Yeah,
it's
the
not
most
the same.
recent was I went to the village today. It's still not the same.
I'll work in
I
place.
drank with
Yeah.
some guy from the village. He's a good friend, but it's not the same.
So that's my current theory.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or dude just seriously needs some therapy.
I mean, both are probably true.
Yeah.
They're not exclusive.
They are not mutually exclusive.
I am.
Speaking as a goblin.
Speaking of goblin, I am mutually exclusive.
I mean, the way you flirt, you're definitely not mutually exclusive.
Anyway,
Called out.
Step right up, lady.
I'm sorry. What were you trying to find? You said you wanted to try to find something else. Evidence.
Evidence to support my theory that he's lost his brains.
That he's trying to recreate the Mind Flayer connection.
Yeah.
You do find lots of stuff about mind flayers, elder brains. You find a map that shows where he was in the Underdark. He's like gone back and like kind of recreated those events. You find some stuff about a tunneling project.
Dude is really losing it.
Uh-oh.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Don't jump out a window this time, though.
Yeah.
I will find the secret tunnel if it's the last thing I do.
In his journal, you find a feather.
As a goblin.
Ooh,
Yes.
feather.
Speaking as a
The
goblin.
feather has little runes on it, and you guys know enough about magic.
Is this
you
Dumbo's feather?
especially that it's not Dumbo's feather.
Mm.
That is determined.
This guys is definitely
The symbols
not.
on it correspond with the arcane, or with the teleportation circle.
Okay.
You think this is the
So
key
that's the key.
that's what we're looking for.
Okay.
Okay.
We found our way out.
Cool.
This is a teleport.
Let's try and use it on the circle.
Good idea.
Everyone gather up.
You don't want to just leave?
Well, we gotta make sure we all go together.
Oh no.
What did you do?
Okay, you.
The light went behind.
You managed to teleport yourselves out. You're now on the ground floor of the tower.
Oh.
It's kind of like a little guard post. Nobody is here.
Where are all the guards?
There's a bed.
You don't know. What you do know is that from here you can. This is like where the portcullis was, where you came in. So from here you're kind of in the open courtyard, or you can be just by walking out of the tower.
Right. Okay.
From here you can reach the great hall where you had the feast, the chapel where you guys did your ritual stuff, or you didn't go in here during the day, but there is a dungeon kind of set aside where, you know, they put criminals.
Okay.
Actually, you guys probably did go there for
Diagnostics.
diagnostics, though you didn't go like actually inside. You were
Right.
kind of on the outside.
Okay.
I want to find my father.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Evie.
Yeah. Eepips.
I never knew my father. Sorry. Say it again.
We already did that.
I'm sorry.
Repeating jokes over here.
Oh!
He didn't even know his father. Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, but where? I've listed 3 places. Let's keep going. Where do you want to go?
I want to keep going.
To where?
Outside.
Just
chapel,
go.
The chapel, the great hall, or the dungeon?
Let's take a look at the chapel.
A chapel.
Okay.
Chapel.
That's where your lady said she saw.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Gonna get spooky.
You find yourselves in the chapel of love. Oh, no. That's not right.
Ooh la la.
We knock down the door to get in.
Love shack.
Actually, the door is
Oh.
already destroyed.
Oh,
You
no.
come in.
Oh, it's such a pretty door.
It was.
Was it?
Aw.
Now it's a pretty plank on the ground.
Is it?
Yeah.
Does this seem recent, or has it been like this?
It seems recent because things are still moving.
Oh.
The door?
Do some zooming.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hey.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh,
Yeah, zoom,
oh,
zoom,
no.
zoom, zoom. I noticed that you took off your headset as soon as I started singing. How rude of you.
Is panning locked?
Yes.
Okay.
I unlock it as of now.
headset.
There we go.
Oh.
Start singing a little
Sure.
bit. And
Cool.
Chris is like, done with this.
quiet with the headset.
Lock it.
Oh,
Lock it.
Put it in your.
Oh, what?
What'd you do?
Unzoom it.
Hang up in.
I don't know what happened.
Treasure chest.
What
Do it
happened?
again, I'm sorry.
What happened?
What happened? Okay, now I lock it.
That seems good.
Okay.
You guys enter this locale. This locale has a swirling of air and pews. It's a weird.
Oh, the
like,
benches,
Yeah.
not.
You,
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
like.
thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I was thinking like, ew.
Yeah.
Words mean different
Pews.
things.
Yeah.
They do.
We're just gonna leave what I thought alone.
Me too. Me too. Yeah.
Well, okay, let's do it.
We're gonna keep going.
You see your girlfriend's dead body on the.
No!
Or at least you assume it is. In the mirrors.
Maybe she had a twin.
This is the chapel
Please
of
be your
Saluna. So you've got moons and mirrors in all of the
I know all about
architecture.
moons.
So you got 3 mirrors here.
True.
The sister Sylvarna is in one of the mirrors looking out. And
She's
pointing
trapped
her finger.
in
She's
mirror
in all of them,
world.
pointing into the middle of the room. And
Question:
everything is.
Is this
Oh.
accidentally the DM's
Vortex.
instance? Because there's little spikies in a treasure chest.
I didn't hide those properly, but it's not the DM instance.
Okay.
But that's
I
fine.
think we should look at that trend.
Let's check that mirror.
Don't check that.
It's
The spikies are fine. That's just where I put the hazard. Let's all roll some initiative to try and avoid getting destroyed.
That chest is actually a mimic.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Yes, I would. I will do it. Here we go. Let's have a look.
Can I get the? Can we get that menu back over here?
Yes, we can. Using science.
Quit wanting things, Keith.
Cool.
Menu accomplished.
Yay.
Sweet. Cool beans.
All right, the sorcerer goes first.
Beans.
There is a haunting. You may attempt to do things to try and stop it.
First, don't die. Alright, so if the mirrors are problematic, we should probably destroy each mirror as we're going around the room.
7 years bad luck each time.
I'll take it all.
You hear the woman in the mirror yell, "Get out!" You're still looking at them.
I see you have strong feelings about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Get out. Based on her pointing, is not aimed at us. It's aimed at whatever thing. There's a black lube.
That's just a curtain that has fallen.
Fallen curtain.
Her body is on that altar on the
Okay.
curtain. It's just not
Right. Okay.
so not appearing in this film.
I'd like to go check on my elf girlfriend.
Okay. It's not your turn. It is the sorcerer's
You
turn.
can want that.
What happened?
What
What
happened?
did happen?
Oh, everything's dark. I think that's just what happened.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is my shield still shiny?
Why does that create light?
Weird.
The hazard makes light.
What?
It's the glowiest hazard.
Why?
I believe my shield is still shiny, right?
Unusual.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh,
Keep
dang it.
click better.
Yeah, your shield is still shiny.
Okay, good.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Why isn't your light working?
Come on, shield. You can do this.
I believe in you.
Hold on. I'm
Clap if you believe in fairies. I mean shields.
Clap if you believe in shields.
Light shields.
I clap.
I don't know why hiding that makes everything dark, but it does. I don't make the software.
I
Do it!
I duplicated somehow. There's two of me.
Awesome. That's gonna make this combat.
Oh my lord!
That's gonna make this combat
I'm a
so much
wizard.
better.
There's so sorcerer.
His first spell was duplicate. That's his first
Apparently.
action.
What the frick?
Oh, what?
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, it's gone.
Okay, it just
It's gone.
He
it
fused
just had to
again.
catch up.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He fused back together. We're
Oh,
alright.
crap. I can't see very well over here.
Yes, because I am the light.
Yeah.
But I can't
yeah,
again.
I was gonna try and go to the altar, but I don't know how well I can see.
Here. I'm just gonna cross. I'm allowed to do that. I didn't intend for it to be this dark in this area, so that's my bad.
Okay.
Before she died, she lit some candles.
How nice.
Actually, that's where this light is coming from over here. But
Oh, okay.
there's actually a candelabra above. I
Oh,
just
okay.
forgot to put the lights in for that candelabra.
That makes sense. Alright. Keep moving this way. Where is she? Is she somewhere around here?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
dead on that altar. You can touch her from there.
Okay.
My girlfriend or the other lady?
You're the dead body on the altar. The body on the altar that isn't
Yeah.
moving.
Why are
You
you
presume is dead.
body?
I don't know. I'm not sure
My
what else to
girlfriend's
do
over
in
there,
here.
right?
Huh?
You said my girlfriend was like over
She's
there.
on the altar.
She's the one on the
dead on
altar.
the
Maybe
Okay.
dead. Your girlfriend's also in the mirror.
In the mirror also.
Okay. I just was confused if it was all just her or I thought that there
They
was
all
okay.
every person
Five.
that isn't you guys in here looks like her.
There's
Okay.
5 copies of her. One in each mirror and one on.
Got
dead,
it.
Apparently dead on the altar.
Okay.
Right.
So let's hope that she's still on our side and it's not a Phantom Ganon situation. Let's go.
Alright, so I guess just investigate the body.
Poke it
Poke it with
the
a stick. I don't know.
You like check pulse or like what?
Sure. I mean, just make sure she's dead. Before we're
I
assuming.
I stab her a couple times.
I'm gonna call for a medicine check from you.
Okay. Yeah.
I have
Just
medicine.
click skills.
I do
Whether you
too.
have medicine or not, you'll be able to make a roll.
Plus 1.
14.
Not bad.
You can
I have plus
determine that
7
she's
medicine.
for sure dead.
Okay.
Aw.
You aren't able to identify a really obvious source. Eventually, you do find a wound, but it's bloodless.
I'm so sorry.
Interesting.
I knew you two had like a whole
A
life
5-minute.
planned ahead.
We never made it to top goal.
Alright, I guess that's about all I can do. That was, I guess, 3 actions.
Okay. Keith's character identified a bloodless wound on the body, and that she is
Gross.
dead.
Where is all of her blood?
Inside her.
Why isn't it leaking out the wound?
Fightor. There's a
Yeah.
wound.
Yeah.
It's a bloodless wound.
Fightor, you're up.
Oh,
It's the problem.
Vampires.
Vampires?
Mm.
Vampires?
Vampire
What
rolls.
should I do?
We're
Vampires.
Strahd.
Right.
You could try to block the wind with athletics. I'll just
Okay.
tell you some of the options.
Yeah.
You could try to reason with the spirit, or you can try to use religious rites to like cast it out, exorcist style, or other skill options are available if you have ideas. You
yeah.
can try to think of another way to use your skills to try and get rid of the ghost.
I can try and reason with it.
Okay, roll diplomacy. 2 action skill attempt as you try to. What do you say?
Right. Oh.
Because that'll help me determine how difficult
Yeah, that's
the check
true.
is.
Are you arguing with Mirror Ghost right now?
Yes.
Is that what's happening? Okay.
She says get out.
Right.
So
Who do you want to get out? What do you want
No,
to
you get out.
yeah.
No,
I mean,
you.
I have intimidation.
Fighter just steps
There
up.
you go, just intimidate.
Scare the ghost.
Make me.
No, you get out.
That's your whole
Oh,
that's
okay.
your argument. Just no you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I guess.
Stupid ghost say what?
Perfect.
I guess. I don't know.
Maybe we could try and
like,
find out who you want to.
you want
get
us
out?
to get out,
or
or
get out of what? Or get out of
or-
where?
something get out of the dead body? I don't know. Ask who
Be
get
more
out.
clear what you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
Be more constructive with your feedback.
Alright.
Okay, you can roll diplomacy.
Okay. 15 or
Yeah.
there we go.
She does not seem to respond or understand.
Well,
You guys know enough, having dealt with
Yeah.
spiritual disturbances before, that ghosts, apparitions, parts of people sometimes have difficulty communicating with the
right.
world of the living.
So you're saying she has diplomatic immunity?
Shut up. What else do you want to do? You still have one action. You can raise your shield.
You could poke the body.
Yeah.
You could look into this mirror and see if you see a treasure chest.
You're hilarious.
Yup.
Throw a rock at a mirror.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like,
There's several
I
broken
thought about
pews.
doing
You
that.
could
smack
see if it
hit the mirror.
I don't know.
With my shield or something.
does it look like there was.
You could raise your shield
Yeah.
to defend yourself. if you
Okay.
want.
Sure.
Is there? We haven't gotten to its turn, but we're
Yeah.
about to, and there's gonna be pews flying around.
Okay.
Pew pew. All right. Right shield.
Oh, I guess do I need to be over
Right.
there? By the mirror?
You didn't move. You just
Okay.
talked from there.
Okay, I
It's-
just talked from there.
Yeah. Okay. Now it is the thing's turn.
Oh no!
Oh no! Use its first action to stir up a storm of debris. All creatures.
I'm in danger.
Y'all make basic reflex saves.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's a 1. I saw that.
It's a 4. Thank you very much.
Pathetic.
Ooh, nat 20.
What's your reflex?
Oh,
No,
that's a-
not you. You obviously succeed.
yeah.
No more talking to
Where would you see reflex?
Where would I see reflex?
Where would any of us see reflex?
Right.
you. You would see reflex.
Oh, there it is.
saves. Yeah, right there, next to your AC.
AC.
For
Thank you.
example.
You have a lot more in that
Plus
area than I do.
5.
You have +5, so that's 9. So
Not totally
It's a roll
dead,
for me.
hopefully.
So you don't crit fail. You just normal fail.
That's fine.
We can use the table for you if you want.
Yeah, cool.
Boop saves ref. 20.
20.
You guys
Dang,
suck.
Yeah.
You normal succeed. You normal succeed. You fail. You crit succeed. You.
I haven't done anything yet.
Haven't done anything yet. Would you like
Get to work.
Yeah,
Oh, you normal fail.
not great.
Ha! I did one better than you.
Did
Yeah,
you?
you did.
succeed?
I rolled an 11, so.
An 11.
Ah.
You normal fail.
Yeah.
Okay. 4
Just a
damage.
normal failure.
People who crit succeed take none. People who normal succeed take half. People who crit fail take double. But nobody
Aw.
crit failed.
That sucks.
Wait, what
Okay.
do I?
Did you crit fail?
I regular failed.
You regular failed,
Regular
yeah. So you just take
failed.
4.
Okay.
Full damage.
2d4.
Where's
That could
my
be
damages?
significant. I have 14 HP, so.
It was
Wait, my hit
2d4 or it
points.
was 4 damage?
It was 4 damage. It
Okay.
was 2d4, and we haven't rolled 4.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That could kill me in one
Minus
hit
4.
if it rolls
Does
high
it really?
and
Oh,
I
no.
crit.
You only have 8?
I have 14, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
2d4.
Yeah,
And so then if I crit failed against it, it would be a total of max of 16.
yeah.
Ouch.
That's very unlikely, but,
But yeah.
it could happen.
Yeah.
Odds are slim, but it could instant kill.
Keith thought of the odds and just went, gross.
Keith's immediately like, there's a non-0% chance of instant death.
Yeah.
Are you reading Are you reading Wizard's Journal again? So great. So fatalistic.
I almost could have died just now.
We could all die at any moment. Anyway. Okay, that's that. Champion, you're up. What do you want to do?
Go to the nearest mirror and smash, but I don't think I can get that far.
Hey,
Not
Mary,
that
you want to
kind.
smash?
I'm out of the gutter. That's not me.
Quit moving people that aren't you.
I can't even move me.
Move you faster.
Dang it. Oh.
I'm moving everyone except me. Hold on.
Okay, there you go.
All right, I can only move like 4 squares though. So 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Sure.
that's as far as I go. I will move forward for the next
For
turn as
another
well.
action?
Yeah. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Is diagonal count like that, or do I have to go like?
Diagonal is 5 for the first, 10 for the second to make it work.
Oh, okay. So I should not be moving diagonal then. The others.
Meh.
Yeah.
Okay, so only like 3. And then I'm gonna raise my shield in case Qs go flying again.
Okay.
I'm going to assume the pews aren't actually in the positions where they are
Right.
on here since they're
Yeah.
flying around.
Yeah, that's correct. It occurs to me only now that raising your shield actually probably doesn't do anything because it's a reflex save, and raising your shield
right.
only improves your AC.
Oh.
So you
Yeah.
probably still take damage. Do you want to use your action on something else, knowing that?
Throw something
Can
at
I
the...
throw something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and have me throw. I don't know what I have that I can throw.
You can just pick something up off the ground.
I
I'll
pick
just
up
assume there's some kind of
debris.
debris. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
And
just
I
trying to
throw it
break
at
a
the
mirror.
Can you throw mirror for
Uh,
me?
make an unarmed attack of throwing or whatever.
24.
Nice.
You shatter one
Take
of the
that,
mirrors.
mirror.
She turns to you as the glass breaks, and you notice that the other mirrors are now pointing at you.
Ooh.
Oh.
Bring it on.
The ghost seems disoriented by the breaking of the mirror. Like,
Mm.
Break the
like her
mirrors.
vision has been altered. Rogue.
Yes.
Break the mirrors.
I'm
Doesn't
gonna
like
Seems
it.
to, she
head
seems
towards
not
this
to like
one.
that.
Watch your sleep.
Um,
It will try to betray you. Drag past.
You dragged
It's-
slow.
You can drag stuff. Drag past.
There
There
you
you go.
and then
Again?
You do like wicked.
Oh my.
Why?
Girl, grab and go.
listen
Like
here.
this. Behold.
Quickly.
Ooh, butthole.
But hold. There's a little bit of a trick to it, so it's okay. I've
Quit
developed
wimping
this
around.
skill over many hours of demoing.
Mhm.
people.
Can I attack the mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to throw a dagger?
Yeah.
That'll do. That'll do the job.
Strikes.
It strikes. Yeah.
Dagger.
Draw.
Draw.
+7.
Throwing.
That's a rapier. But it's still +7, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same.
10. You hit the mirror. It's a stationary target, but you don't hit with enough force to shatter it.
Damn.
Cleric. Do you want to try to do holy rites to try and calm the evil spirit? Or
Yeah.
Do you want to do some other thing?
I have magic stuff that I can do because I am a cleric.
You want to talk to your girlfriend in the mirror?
I'm trained.
She
I want
seems
to
alive
talk
in
to
the
her so
mirror.
bad.
You can try a diplomacy check. She tried. She didn't succeed.
She seems alive in the mirror at least. Maybe her
I have
spirit,
higher religion than
left
I
her
do
body.
diplomacy.
Maybe her
Okay.
spirit left her body and is now in the mirror.
Roll me a religion check.
It is.
Religion.
I will use my skills of religion.
Well,
I cannot roll anything today.
No, you failed. What else do you want to do?
That would have been a 17. I hate everything. I knew I should have gone with my actual dice. Well, I guess I could use this roll and try again
What?
for my second action.
The skill
Oh,
tasks
yeah,
are
I
2
can't.
actions, so you have one
well.
left to do something else.
You can move
Okay.
closer to the mirror.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah. I think
Oh,
you're
what
Yeah,
was?
there's a
I
knock.
thought I heard it too, but then I was like,
Yeah.
it was so quiet.
Ghosts?
And no one else did anything, so I was like, I'm not going to say anything.
Ghost, that you?
Yeah.
You now successfully haunted this
Oh,
house
sweet.
with Candy
Okay.
Man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I can't do another skill check. I can't try to diplomatize
Nope.
my girlfriend anymore. So
You could. Before I lie to you.
what do I even do?
Walk closer to
Cast
this mirror.
moon.
Moonbeams. Let me just-
Moonbeams.
Let me just wreck.
Ah!
Yeah. Except that's like a legit spell, and it would take too many actions.
You guys haven't even used spells.
Nope.
You even have a wand and a scroll.
Yeah, but I can only use magic missile my magic missile wand once per day, so I don't want to waste it.
You can overclock it.
Yeah, but that's risky.
If you use the wand, you will inevitably hit as many as you do. So next turn, if you use 3
That's
actions,
true, you can hit
could
3.
hit all 3 remaining
Yeah.
mirrors.
It's not a bad plan.
Okay. I'll hold my mood then until next round.
Okay.
I hold.
Old. Okay, sorcerer. What do you want to do?
I gather solar energy.
I don't know. So which one is smashed? This one's smashed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just smash one of the other ones.
You have to get closer, is that right?
It depends on what I use, I guess.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I don't
We're
know.
the closest to all of the remaining 3. Except
Yeah.
for, the road.
Because I don't know if, like, Electric Arc or Ray of Frost would, break a mirror. I don't know. A lot of my spells seem like they wouldn't actually smash anything.
Yeah.
Well, crap. And I already...
Close and kick it.
Yeah, I can.
Have him drop it.
I can throw a dagger at one if I want.
Yeah, yeah.
So, head over this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move again. 2, 4. That seems within 10 feet range of a thrown dagger. Alright. Smash it with a dagger. Throw. Okay. 24.
Wow.
That'll do it. That's one more smashed mirror.
Yay.
How does the reflection lady react?
Same way before.
Okay. So she's still pointing at me then?
No.
No, yeah.
It's him now.
Okay. Haha.
No, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay.
At least not this one. Fightor.
Sorry, I accidentally moved you back.
So,
when I was
no,
trying to
it's
move you.
fine.
So you're actually
So
like, two
this
squares
one
ahead.
smashed. Which one did Keith do?
That one.
That
That
one,
one?
and
Okay.
these are gone.
Okay.
Straight across.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go straight across. I don't really have any long range weapons. I don't think that.
Man, nobody have any bows?
That I could.
She
I
does.
do. She does. But. I guess I'll do it again.
Do it.
I don't really have. Oops.
Don't hold it there. There. Okie doke.
I just have swords. I don't really have anything I can throw.
I mean, you could just pick up debris like I did, but I don't. It's
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It might be a long throw from where you are at.
Mhm.
I think there should be a way for you to
Well, you
make
see, there's a
all
health
make
class.
saves, but whatever.
Hey, whoa. Cool it.
You asked how to make people. I was just really helpful.
That's more. There it goes. 14. That's not enough.
What's the DC on this?
Mind your business.
Yeah,
Hold on, I'll look in a second.
that person succeeded.
Me.
That person did not.
Thank you. The DC is 15.
So who didn't succeed? Oh, that was me.
You. Woo!
Rolling
You crit succeeded.
Yeah.
I crit failed because it was +4.
That's right. So you take double damage.
Well, there goes
This
all my
is the
health.
damage. Apply your damage appropriately.
5.
So I take double that.
Yep.
Wow.
Jeez.
I am near death.
I'll just take this
I have
one.
8 health total remaining.
Mm-hmm. Where's Annika?
Who knows?
Bathroom? I don't know.
I've had better days.
It is your turn, Dwarfy Fun.
All right. So that mirror's still intact, right?
That's correct.
Yes.
There's one turn, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll take a second turn. Whoa, Hades.
That's about right.
About right? Okay, can I throw something from there to the next mirror? Or is that too far?
That's probably too far.
Okay,
It's 10 feet for a dagger, so I assume generally throwing stuff is about that.
fair enough. I guess I will heal myself because I'm down to 8 health.
With your...
With my, can I lay hands on myself?
Yeah.
Alright.
I can throw hands at myself.
I am a willing creature, so let's see here.
What's your current hit points?
8.
Where'd you take all this damage from?
I just took double damage from a critical failure.
The damage was only 5.
5 times 2 is 10,
Yeah.
and that's
all.
10 of it, and the other 4 was from the debris storm.
Yeah. You can take 5 off me.
Okay. Okay, you now have spells, so you
Yay.
can click that if you want.
Okay.
So focus spells. How are those different?
Lay on hands, not versus undead, because you're doing it on yourself. You're not an undead.
So this one?
No. You clicked versus undead.
Oh,
you want to
I see.
click lay on hands.
Gotcha.
You do not have enough focus points. So
You
you
should-
accidentally
oh.
used the focus points.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hold on. I'll give it back. Okay, click the action.
There you go.
Click the
This
actual
one?
one.
Yeah.
Lay on hands.
Healing.
Healing. Oh, why is there? If that one can. What?
Do I have to hit healing again?
Yeah. 6.
Yay!
Oh, it's just a straight 6.
That brings me up to 12.
I don't know why it acted like it rolled.
Yeah. Go feed Yar.
Well, I didn't fail.
Yeah. And you can take 5 hit points off of me.
Okay.
At 9.
Okay, who's next? Rouge.
Yes. Let me get
Perception check.
hit it. Oh,
Mm.
sight.
This is the last one?
No.
No.
9.
I'll be percent.
I shouldn't make you roll because it's no fun for you not to notice. Where this mirror that Keith just smashed is, in your mirror, there's a door.
Mm.
Not when you look at it normally, but when you see it through the mirror,
Mm.
there's a door there.
Oh.
So over here?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I will point that out to you guys. Okay. There's a door through that mirror. But you
And
can't
everyone
see
looks
it.
And they're like,
Then look in this mirror. Then look at that mirror. Through this mirror.
Okay.
Can I still attack?
you can. If,
Oh, yeah.
If you want to.
I don't know. Do I want to?
You want to.
She doesn't like it, so...
She doesn't like it, so that means it's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
You aren't sure if you'll be able to access the door without the mirror. is
Oh.
the thing.
Oh.
I know. That's
That's
what
a
I'm
good
thinking.
point.
I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, that's true.
You might want to tell us to as well.
Don't smash the
Don't smash this
Don't
one.
smash
It's got a
this
door in it.
one.
They're like, she's insane too.
Oh,
Been driven mad. Okay, it's the cleric's turn.
Oh, it's good that you checked.
Yeah.
You went for dagger throw after all.
It is good. It's your turn.
Hey! You back.
Sorry.
What do you want to do now?
Oh, while you were gone, she discovered a door, but only if you see through this mirror.
Yes.
There's a. If you look through this mirror, there's a door over here by this mirror.
But if you look normally, you can't see the door. So she told us not to destroy that mirror.
Okay. She being
This one and this
you?
one are destroyed.
Okay.
These two are destroyed.
But don't destroy that.
Wait, I thought you said not to destroy this one.
That one's
No,
already
don't destroy that one. That's one you can see the door over here in.
So we need that one to be able to see the door.
What do you think?
Okay. So this one's the last one to smash?
I believe so.
Okay.
If smashing is still your intent.
Right.
Right. I was gonna start investigating the door. But you're pretty far away to do that.
I am. Is the spirit still there?
Mirrors. You have the 2 remaining mirrors.
Can I try again on
Diplomacy.
my religion?
Yeah.
16 plus 7.
I'll do it.
Cool.
What do you say? Or what do you do? I guess you're doing religious rites or whatever.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do
You say a
whatever.
prayer
And,
to Saluna or whatever.
yeah, call
Or
upon the
Selena.
moon gods,
Or Selena
and
compels you.
yeah, I use her grace and power to bring calming peace and I don't know.
As you say the prayer,
Whatever.
as you say the famous Salunite prayer or whatever,
Yeah.
recognition flashes on the eyes of the spirit in the mirrors. And she hesitates for just a moment. And you can see her muttering some of the words, and then she screams, "Get out!" again, and she starts pointing at the center of the room again.
That seems
Okay.
significant, but I don't understand
So-
the significance.
Can I see the altar well enough? I guess not from where I am.
You can move closer.
You can go over there, yeah.
I want to go.
You can see it fine, though. What are
Okay.
you trying to see?
I want to study. Because her body is there, right? On the altar?
Mm-hmm.
But there's some sort of ruined circle symbol thing.
That's just the elder. You recognize the symbols as
Okay.
like Selunite filigree. It's just pretty pretty.
She seems really intent on the center, though,
Yeah.
of get out. So I want. Is there a brain beast in her brain?
Maybe.
Like-
You can check.
Yeah, I want to
Remove the
investigate
skull
for
and take a look.
anomalies. I want to investigate for anomalies on the altar
Okay,
and
so you have one action left.
so I have to move.
You have to move that.
All right.
Unless you can think of some way to check for brains at range.
Little long stick.
Ask them a math question.
That's probably fine.
Okay, it's sorcerer again.
Okay, I'm gonna move over further towards this mirror area and just try and investigate for door.
Can you walk into it?
You can't see any door when you're looking in the mirror.
Look at that mirror and then back into the door.
Here, what?
You can look at this mirror and then back into that door.
Yeah, that's an idea.
So you're like looking at the mirror and watching yourself back up.
Into
I think
the
so,
door.
except I can't see myself in that mirror the way it's angled, because it's angled towards the center of
You
the room.
can. It's just a failure of me making
Okay.
maps.
Okay.
You can. The angles. It's supposed to be like they're supposed to be like kind of wider and flexed in. Is how I've been imagining it.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can
They're
kinda
like convex mirrors?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. See what happens.
you step back. You're watching yourself, and you go, and you feel wood on the back of your head instead of glass.
Okay.
Can you find the
Kinda,
doorknob?
yeah, kind of find it. Let's try and find a
You're
doorknob
like
behind me.
watching your hand, and it's like
Yeah.
really weird. Like try. It's like awkward.
I'm like a weatherman.
yeah.
Exactly.
Here's the weather.
Roll a thievery check to try and
Oh.
coordinate that because it's kind of
Yeah.
awkward.
Okay, thievery. I don't have anything special for that.
The bot.
Yeah, +2. That's 15. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to find the doorknob.
Nice.
Like, you open it up, and then you happen to like look away for a second. You're like a doorknob, and everyone else sees a door.
A
appear.
door. Cool.
Well done.
I guess I can't do anything else, so I guess I opened the door.
Okay.
Sweet.
Inside is a small, reliquary, where some holy objects are kept. You see, like, some bottles and some items. You can figure out what exactly they are after the haunt is complete.
Oh, okay. So it's like a closet.
Mhm.
So, okay. There's nowhere really that I can try to go.
No.
Alright.
I mean, unless you want to hide from the
Vitor.
Yeah.
debris storm, that might actually work.
Yeah, that's not a bad plan,
Jump in
actually.
the closet and hide from the debris.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and use athletics to calm the storm, or
Yeah.
you want to?
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You can, like, block the wind.
well,
or
actually,
Yeah.
can I use the rest of my movement to actually move inside the doorway
whatever. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
to get away from the
Yeah, I like
debris
that.
storm? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just move a little more space. So I'm like
Half
inside
blocked.
the mirror
Yeah,
here.
we'll say you take cover, and so you're
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
get the
Oh,
advantage
okay.
to your reflex save when
Okay.
that comes up.
Okay.
So you're going to try to use athletics
Yeah,
to, like,
yeah.
block the wind.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I gotta keep my stuff. Be helpful.
Not bad.
That does it.
18.
You manage to, like, get one of the pews, and you're just like, against the swirling vortex.
Nice.
And it starts to slow against you as if you're pushing against someone's literal hand.
Oh wow.
Nice.
As it slows and the other pews start to, like, fall because the
Mhm.
force just lessens, they can no longer maintain flight.
Okay.
The vision in the mirror, like, falls to her knees, weakened,
Oh, nice.
and, like, angry, ugly cry tears are, like, coming out of her eyes.
Oh no.
My heart.
You're no longer in active combat, so feel free to do whatever you want. The haunt is done, so
Okay.
act freely at
Okay.
this point.
I check
Okay.
out what's in the door in this closet here.
Okay, I will give you a list here in a minute.
I want to
Did you
investigate.
wanna investigate?
Yeah.
Brian?
She's still in the. Is she still
Yeah.
in the reflections?
Yes, she's just weeping in her reflection.
Okay, I want to check her body and the altar itself and check for anomalies.
You do not find any obvious incision site like you had in with the zombies. How hard do you want to check?
Like cut open the head.
Well, I guess she's already dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's an
I hope.
autopsy.
Yeah.
I want to investigate the bloodless wound first before I resort to cutting any further, probably.
Okay. Do you have medicine? You want to make a medicine check?
Yes, I have medicine.
Okay.
17.
That'll do it. This body has been dead for some time and is exsanguinated. There is no blood in her.
When you say sometime, you mean hours, days?
It's hard to tell without the blood. But more than hours, probably.
Okay, so
So when you met
So
her,
she was probably
She was
already
already
dead.
dead.
You
Yeah.
recognize
Yeah.
Oh
the.
my god.
You
That's why she
recognize
was saying
what has happened to be. You recognize similar techniques used in like mummification
which
rituals.
means the ghost in the mirror is probably the real her.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, then I am gonna cut the brains open and look for
You scalp her.
yeah,
Okay.
Wow.
but delicately
Yeah.
You
and with love.
Delicately and lovingly remove her scalp and
you do a intellect devourer ectomy.
yeah.
And you do in fact find little legs.
Oh,
on
no.
The brain.
So yeah,
I'm
we're not here
sad.
to stop ghosts. We're here to stop mind thingies,
Okay.
Brains.
devourers,
Mhm.
and then the ghosts are the people who've been
Okay.
killed by them.
Yeah.
Can we try and like talk to the ghost in the mirror now?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to.
Mhm.
Damn.
Yes.
What happened?
What do you do? She's just weeping and doesn't recognize any of you immediately. Again, it's difficult to
Well-
speak across the veil.
Plus,
Right.
if she was already dead when we met her, she may not even know who we are.
That's true. She did not seem
Do we
to
have to
recognize
go
any of you
in?
while you were
Do we
doing
have to
Oh,
go
right.
in the door
Right,
to
right,
talk
right.
to her?
No, the mirror.
No.
In the mirror, I mean.
So yes, I'll go to the mirror.
She
then.
can see through the mirror, it seems,
Yeah.
based on her reaction to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you can probably like get things across, but
Okay.
she's gonna be foggy because of
Okay.
what you know about ghosts.
I'll move to the mirror and see if I can, just ask, hey, what happened? Can you tell us what happened? Lass, what happened?
That doesn't get an immediate response.
Can you tell us what's going on?
She just
Is there any sort of...
Can I use intimidation?
I
Tell us what you're doing.
scare the crap
Stop
out of
crying now!
Yeah, scare
Where
her.
is she?
Yeah.
Where are the drugs going?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
could I use religion again? And
Oh, yeah, that's
if
good.
there's... Since we shared the... I mean, she recognized all of my runes and stuff previously, so I assume...
Yeah, roll some religion.
Yeah, that she
Yeah.
would have... I might be able to get her to respond from that. 14.
That's good enough, because you're her same religion, so it's easier check. You know enough about the situation, and you know a Silunite gift offering ritual, and you are pretty sure she's talking about getting the brain out of her body. So you use a little ritual, like offer it to her as a gift, and she begins to have some recognition in her eyes. She sees that it's out of what used to be her body, and she stops crying, and is like, she's amazed that it's out, and there's like visible relief. What do you say?
Hey, baby.
You want to get out of this lame material plane and head back to my plane?
Like you doing?
How you doing?
I removed the parasite. Your body is whole again. Or something equally poetic.
She responds after finishing chewing. Yeah, good enough. Thank you.
Very thoughtful of you, Nathan. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you stopping that for me. That was a big problem for me a minute ago. Sorry.
You can rest now.
Yes, the spirit realm is full of snacks.
She says, "Thank you. You should get out of here. It's not safe."
Can you tell us anything about what happened? Who did this to you?
She tries to remember. It's hard to remember her previous life too. So
Yep.
she takes a moment.
Take your time.
It was
It's okay.
Scar.
Oh.
Like touching her.
Right. Caressing her in the
Ding,
mirror.
ding, ding, ding.
Is there any way that we can?
Shh, she's not done.
Sorry, I'm not even a character. I'm just wondering if there's someone we can discover whether a person is already and taken over the mind.
Oh.
Because when they start saying that Lord Vilken is nuts, maybe it's no longer Lord Vilken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thought.
You're right.
Like maybe we should
One
start
thing you
expecting
have
every person we
noticed-
talk to is a dead.
One thing you have noticed is the more convincing ones, like the body you just found, you just discovered is exsanguinated, which leads to pallor.
Oh,
So very
right.
pale.
And
Did
he
say
was
the key
very
was very
pallid.
pale.
Yes.
Oh, shoot. Snap.
She says, I think it was Gloskar. I tried to help him after what happened to him. I was trying to help him rediscover himself, but nothing we did seemed to satisfy him. He was always detached, and when they had him, they made him one with them. He felt a connection that normal human connection couldn't reach, or that he couldn't reach with his connection.
This guy's no good.
Oh.
Man.
Got some problems.
Yeah, deep end for sure.
Yeah.
That sucks.
That's rough, buddy.
That's a big bump. My first girlfriend turned to the moon.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
Well,
That sucks. Thanks.
Oh, that sucks.
you can be at peace now. I don't know.
I appreciate that.
I probably would have. I said it a lot better in character, I'm sure, but
you offer sensitive condolences,
right.
and pray
Despite-
she'll make her way to the
Despite what happened to you, you still
Right.
get caught.
Okay.
I assure her that we'll give her a proper moon burial, whatever we
Despite the
do.
fact that I just cut out your brain.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, she wanted that out.
You know how sometimes you can see like really kind of what's the word? Kind of faded images in mirrors or whatever when something's not quite in focus.
Yeah.
You see a bright kind of moon fade across the mirror, and she is gone from the mirror.
Aww. My first girlfriend turned into the moon.
That's really funny.
That was not supposed to be a reference to Sokka. But we'll take it. Okay,
We'll take
stuff that's in the moon.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm just rifling through crap back here.
We're having a really...
Meanwhile, the halfling's like, I found a bottle!
Found some good pipe weed.
Look what I found!
Old Toby.
And everybody's like,
You find
read the room, bro.
some holy
Like,
water,
Cool.
a bastard sword with moon imagery on it,
Ooh. Okay. Cool.
alchemist's
Sword.
fire,
Mm.
a set of plate armor.
Would it fit me?
It would.
Awesome.
You
Dwarven
recognize
plate.
some of the runes on it actually make it so that it will
Adjust.
to
Dwarven
fit
plate.
whatever you want. And 2 minor potions of healing.
Nice.
Hey, you could use one of those.
Yeah.
Mister, I got whacked with a pew.
Who wants the stuff?
If no one has
I want the sword.
anything against it, I would take the plate armor.
It's a bastard.
You can't
It
use
is a
the
bastard.
sword for finesse attacks because
Mm.
it's a strength weapon. It's too heavy.
And it's two-handed, so I can't use it.
Bastard swords are 1 or 2-handed.
Oh, are they?
Okay.
Well, then how does it compare to my current axe?
The ghost.
It's not as
It's
cool.
actually the same for except it's a +1.
Okay, so
What about the fighter?
Is
Is
it
it-
better for you?
Okay.
If the bastard sword's better for you.
It can. Both of them compare the same. One-handed, a bastard sword is a D8, but it's +1 and has another special property if you identify it. But I'm just gonna skip that part. It's ghost touched,
Ooh.
which means that
Cool.
it can attack creatures that are ethereal and do full damage.
That might be useful.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be
Swap
very
that out for
useful.
your regular sword.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna call?
Ghostbuster.
And then I will try and decorate the plate armor with argyle.
Okay, I hereby give you plate armor.
What armor did you have before?
I don't even know.
Chainmail.
Chainmail, yeah.
Okay. All right. So what does holy water and alchemist's fire
Race
do?
is now 90.
Thank you.
Holy water can be thrown and causes 1d6 good damage to any creatures that are evil or are demons and such like.
Welcome to good damage, home of the good damage.
That's great.
Alchemist fire is essentially the same thing, but with fire.
We need to find Glasgow.
Yeah, we do.
Glasgow, yes.
Glasgow.
We need to find Glasgow! Quick, to Scotland!
I've heard it's lovely this time
Is there
of
a
year.
portal to Glasgow somewhere?
Is Glasgow a place?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Scotland.
Okay.
City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
Well, that's in
that
Scotland.
makes
The
more
capital
sense.
of
Glasgow.
Scotland,
Mhm.
I think. Who wants the holy water?
I'll take it.
Yeah. Who needs
I'm a cleric.
positive?
That makes sense.
Well,
I know what to do with holy water. We assume.
Though you
long as I
already
don't
have
roll.
ways of causing positive damage.
That's true.
That's true.
I mean,
Good
I can
against
take it. I am a
vampires.
death warden dwarf.
You want it? Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
you
If
have
no one
it.
else wants it?
Take it.
Give you a ranged option. For
Sure. Throw holy water at
All right,
someone.
where's
Stars.
Shortbeard?
Hold on.
Yes, that's his real name.
Who wants alchemist fire?
That's how I knew
Divvy
something
up the
was
stuff.
wrong.
Oh, yeah, I have plenty of
from the
fire.
very beginning.
I'll
Who
take
wants
fire.
And who wants healing potions? Presumably someone who doesn't have 3 heals.
I have no more heals.
Yeah. I mean, I could take them, or one of them.
Okay, this dwarf gets 1 and this halfling gets 1 because they said
Okay.
stuff first.
Great.
Mission accomplished. From here you can still get to the Great Hall or the dungeon.
Where's Shortbeard?
You don't know.
Ah!
Probably torturing your dad in the dungeon.
Let's check out.
Probably trying to get your dad's brain turned into a mind thing.
Alright, let's check out the dungeon. Let's go fast.
Okay.
Because that's where I did him if I was trying to restrain him so that you could put something in his brain.
Yeah. Alright, to the dungeon.
Speaking of
That symbol that like spins.
Yay!
you find yourselves in the dungeon.
Those look like cages.
The cages are full of townspeople.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
Packed in, like
Sardines?
yeah, people would, dogs shouldn't be treated this way. They're just in there.
That's not nice.
With no food, pushing up against each other, no room to sit. They're just standing. They're emaciated.
Are
but
they alive?
Are you guys okay?
They seem to be alive. They're reaching out to you. They're like, "Help us! Help us!"
We will as soon as we find the key. We'll get you out of there.
Well, I'm assuming that
Find
these
the
are.
key. Aren't you like a massive dwarf
Yeah, but
monster?
that's steel.
Right, where are the locks?
Are you gonna say
can I
that's
smash
stealing?
for steel?
Oh, that's steal. These people belong to Vilkin. How do we stealing?
They are his property. He stole them, kidnapped them fair and square.
I was so confused for a second. You can try to break the lock.
I was thinking that smashing it with an axe would not break steel. But yes, we can give it a shot.
Or thievery. Does anyone have? Can anyone?
Yeah,
pick
lockpicking.
the lock?
Lockpicking and smashing
I've
locks are
got-
options. You
Yeah.
guys are superhuman with
All
your
right,
strength.
there's
Right, I mean,
four
do
of
we-
them. I'll smash one, you pick one.
I mean, do we see anyone else in the vicinity besides the people in
Yeah,
the
I guess
cages?
we could look around and see if there is a key. That'd be convenient.
I mean that too.
There's not a key.
There's not
Okay.
a big, this is the key
I
sign.
got this.
Yeah. No giant key ring.
Yeah, just hanging on the wall. That somebody's got a stick that he's trying to reach.
It
Yeah.
probably used to
Is
be
it
here,
dog?
but
Is it
a dog took
mouth?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will smash one of the locks while she's picking one of the others.
Okay.
So just,
I'm gonna save us all some time. It's
Roll to
only a
smash.
matter of time before you do it.
okay.
Okay.
These locks can't
I rolled a
resist
20.
you for long, and you
Come
guys
on.
are strong. They're loose pretty quick, and they are running. They don't stick around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! We freed all the townsfolk.
Yeah, good job.
Woo! The rogue is like, cool. We
They
freed
go-
the townspeople. Let's
from the side of the road. Thank you.
I'm sorry. What did she say?
Oh no, peasant.
Please, still don't come to our village.
Really don't come to the village. No maps are made.
Stay away from
Yeah.
So later in the village.
Okay. I'm gonna go forward.
Here, let's fix the map.
Yeah, juice the map.
Juice it.
Be better at it.
There's 8.
There's a path at the end.
Not 4.
That's good.
We eventually broke all
Didn't say
of
there were
them.
4.
You said they were 4.
I saw 4.
Okay. Is it? Can you
He
log
was
it?
right at the time.
There was 4.
I run across the hall.
As you get to the end, you see that the wall is broken.
Oh.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah,
There's your
it's
secret
not
tunnel.
that secret, but clearly
Obvious
somebody has
tunnel.
begun excavating from this point.
With a spoon.
Yeah, this is already, you had to take steps to get into the dungeon,
There's
so
a-
this was already underground.
There was a poster over it.
Yeah.
Shawshank? That's
Shawshank
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go, everyone.
Let's go. Do you need us to move ourselves?
No.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You
Whee!
guys make your merry ways into the secret tunnel.
Into the wall.
Into the pit of despair.
I feel like I did a good job now.
Yeah.
I made this in a map system.
I did
I made this using Forgotten Adventures assets.
this. Link in the description.
Link in the description. Legally required.
Link
in
the description.
Or if you can put it in the front, put it in the front because I do have the big old shield and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
put shiny
It would
shield
make a
in
little
the
more
front.
sense than having the
Shiny
squishy.
shield in the front.
Squishy sandwich.
The squishy clerk might
Yeah.
not want to be leading the
Do we
group.
I'm
Squishy
so used to
sandwich.
being a rogue.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
I don't like being a cleric.
This is a squishy sandwich.
That is.
Fighter in
There
the
we
back, Callie in the front.
Sounds good.
Rolling it.
Let's
Raise
go.
my shield.
We have to find my dad.
You find your way to this big locked door on the left.
Oh no.
You want to try and pick it?
Yeah.
Or after checking it for traps?
Not too late. You already said you're picking it.
Pick it first, check for traps after
You can
you
try
move
and
her
pick
body
it.
to the side.
There aren't any traps. So I'm just kidding.
I'd check for traps with my
Too late,
body.
you already said you were gonna
See if the door's unlocked before you pick it.
Yeah,
Before you waste the lock.
Yeah. I checked the door first.
You're like,
We have good thievery.
Okay, now pick the lock.
Okay.
Skills. The very.
Thievery plus 7. That's good. 24.
Jeez,
Hey!
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not good enough.
Oh,
jeez.
jeez.
Something is fighting you as you pick the lock.
Oh.
If this weren't magic, you'd have done it.
Why did my brain
Oh,
think
shoot.
about the, like, when you're trying to plug in your phone when you can't see?
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yeah.
hand comes out?
Yeah.
I'm trying to pick this lock.
Shoot.
No!
Well, in that case,
Actually, inside the lock mechanism are 2 hands.
It's so bird teeth.
That's
Bird teeth.
what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
Bird teeth in there.
in that
Okay.
case, lock and I'll smash.
You can try.
What's this door made out of?
Steal.
Door.
Use the
Okay.
grease wand.
Good luck.
Grease
Steal
wand.
with runes on it.
Yeah, someone use the grease wand. Who's got that?
Yeah, somebody with Arcana want to check out this door?
I've got that too.
Why do you have everything?
That would seem wise.
Stupid rogue.
She's the bard of our group.
You're gonna try and undo the magic.
Or at least
19?
understand it.
Yeah.
You do, and you think you can combine your thievery and arcana to undo the runes
Hello.
while picking the lock.
Thief
And you do.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, what's in there?
A big room.
Ooh.
In a dark.
But what's down that way?
You want to go that way first?
I didn't.
Sure.
I don't
Was
know.
there anything of interest that we saw from this doorway down this direction?
No.
Okay.
The tunnels don't like terminate, but they veer off, so
Okay.
you can't see all the way down.
I mean, all
Alright.
there was her dad, like, saying, please help me.
Yeah, right.
You do hear,
Yeah.
even from before you start doing stuff, you hear incantations from the other side of this door.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That
this
seems ominous.
seems like a good
Cool,
place
let's
to go.
bust in here and I want to fight somebody.
Okay, well, you should
With spells.
go ahead and start doing that.
From a distance.
No, with your arms. Too late. Too late, you said it.
I'm not good at being a cleric, you
I
guys.
use all my spells at once.
All of them.
Okay, Keith. Time to pan.
Oh, I can
Oh,
pan.
God.
So good.
The best of pen.
Oh!
This is a pretty big room.
It
Gross.
Yeah.
Is that a big brain?
Can't
It
tell.
is.
Is it a mind flare?
Oh, it is a.
Oh.
You recognize from your really good roll about mind flayers from earlier
It's mother brain.
an elder brain.
Oh, it's an elder brain, you guys.
Gross.
The incantation stopped for a moment, and what's his freaking name?
Glasgar?
Glasgar.
Yeah.
I
Glasgar.
did it right?
You
Yep.
did, actually.
Glasgar
Yeah.
is yelling at Kenlon, who's in a cage right here.
Yay,
Hey,
we
leave
did
my dad
come save your
alone.
dad.
And he's saying, everything's ready. I've done as much as I can do. Now bring it back. I need it. You don't understand. I'm sorry about everything that's happened, but I can't go on this way. You don't know what it's like being part of something more. Being part of something more than yourself.
Oh yeah, this guy's lost his marbles.
Dude. Anybody got a Xanax?
Kenlon just does not seem to respond really to the threats or whatever. He's stone-faced. I'm sorry. And he's just got concern for his old friend on his face or whatever, but he's obviously not gonna do it.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
Russian.
There are glowing runes underneath the Elder Brain, and fountains of blood are spurting in a pool.
Is that what those are? Gross.
Yeah, vampiric blood.
Okay,
Oh,
first
You see arcane rituals
Alright,
underneath, arcane runes written underneath in a strange pattern.
Mhm.
Clearly necromancy. He's brought it back as far as he can, but only a cleric can truly resurrect the brain.
I'm gonna
Which is
go.
Is there any place that offers
You're like, and I'm
cover?
gonna see myself out.
Save my dad
Yes,
for me.
this upper's
I'm gonna make
covered.
myself
Any of
scarce.
Any of these pillars are
Squishy
covered.
people, get behind the cover.
Yeah, yeah.
I like cover.
Glosgar is here, and Kenlon is in the game.
Whatever, Mr. Pillowfort.
So yeah, get behind cover and goop you from a distance.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you gotta sneak up and attack.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah, we haven't had to roll initiative yet, so he must not notice us.
Yeah.
In
We're
play-
about to do initiative.
I was
Who's
gonna
trying
say-
to sneak and who is
I'm gonna
just
sneak.
rushing him?
In
I
plate
sniffed.
armor, I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm sneaking.
sneaky, so
You're rushing.
Right.
yeah.
I'm sneaking.
Are you rushing?
Yes.
Okay, so sneak.
Sneak,
In fact, I could try and be a distraction if you guys want to sneak to the side. I can just rush him in the middle.
Yeah, and then I can.
I can Leroy Jenkins, and then like you guys pew pew from the sides.
True. Are you fully healed?
No.
I am not.
You really should like.
Can I swallow my healing potion before I?
Are you
yeah.
Wait.
Also, you've got 3 casts of heal, so she can probably
Okay.
keep you up. Or-
How,
Oh yeah.
what kind of range does that have?
Heal.
Could she heal?
Divine
Can,
font.
can we
Look,
retroactively have her
this is
heal
what
me
these are
before?
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
good point.
That's what these are.
Oh yeah, the table.
Can we
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Table.
table. It's so good at
Can
stuff.
we retroactively have her heal me before we come in? or
And
before we rush?
Foundry. And
Shoot.
Are you a
Okay.
kind
It came up over here.
Yeah.
So I can just look at it.
Yeah.
heal. It does stuff.
30 feet.
I'm with the
If you use 2 actions, it's 30 feet.
Oh.
1 is a range of touch.
Okay.
And 3 actions is a 30-foot emanation from you that will hurt undead and heal allies.
That sounds
Bet.
good.
Keep that in my back pocket.
Yeah.
Can I have touched him before I sneaked away? And do just a little one?
How much did I heal?
What is that? It's a.
Just a one heals. Oh.
That's a level 1 spell, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That
uses
puts me one below
one of
full
your
health, so that's
spell
good.
slots.
Yay!
I hate spell slots.
Aren't you
Okay,
glad
cool.
I
I am actually very glad.
They're called.
Alright, now I rush him. Clank, 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 clank with my plate armor.
Okay, let's roll some
I
initiative.
only have 2 spell slots. So,
How do I make you
I only have one more.
initiative that is
That's easy to remember.
perception?
Well, if
I
you
thought
guys
you
want,
said you had
what we
3.
can do is actually like before I rush him, we could give the sneaky people time to sneak around and get in position first, and then I can scream and get his attention and draw it on me, if that makes any sense.
Mechanically, the benefit of like trying to sneak up on an opponent isn't getting to move additionally, it's you roll stealth for initiative. So if
Okay,
you're
okay.
good at stealth,
I gotcha.
move, you get to go first, or
Okay,
whatever,
okay.
is the idea. So let's see if I can figure out how to make you roll stealth for initiative.
Yeah, I.
Yeah, you can.
Lots of it.
You do. You're full of it. You're full of stuff.
I can make you roll stealth without it doing initiative. This is unfair, but since I don't know how to do that and I want to just go ahead and get it done, I'm going to penalize the stealth people and just roll perception. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll do it the 5e way and give you advantage. That's a little better. You got 14.
Yeah.
You're okay. I won't make you roll again because you'll probably get worse.
Correct.
I'm sorry to all the Pathfinder 2 fans out there. I know that you are probably deeply offended of me using 5e mechanics in your holy game.
We're just doing our best out here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm a heretic now.
Hey,
What have I done?
we're just going off your sweater.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
feel evil.
Mhm.
All right, let's begin this
Likes to
encounter.
watch
Fighter,
the
you
roll.
are first.
Fight!
Okay.
Your
Sorry.
mind.
Before you you start to make your rush,
Yeah.
and as you do,
Mhm.
the blood swarming around the elder brain comes to life as a vampiric mist.
Gross.
Gross.
Somebody needs to throw the holy water on it.
And now this thing's here.
I'm not close enough, but I will.
Such a biohazard. Ew. A little bloodling.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's really icky.
Okay.
Time for some purifying icicle.
Icing.
Yeah.
All right.
This would be a
Finder.
good time to like spray everything in grease and light it on fire.
Yeah.
I guess
Creases,
I'll just
yeah.
rush this little thingy.
Oh, here we need to draw your ghost touch bastard sword.
Oh, yes.
Cantrips don't count for spell slots, right? They're just you
That's
just
right.
use them.
They're just there.
That's right.
Cool.
Though, spoiler alert, this is the big final battle, so burn your spell slots, baby.
Yeah.
I only have 2 spell slots, and I already used one to heal him before he ran off.
You didn't use a spell slot. The point of Divine Font is you get 3 free castings of heal.
Nice.
That
Oh.
don't affect your spell slots.
Yeah.
That is so much more better than what I thought, and I hate
Yeah.
spell slots anyway. So
So you still have your 2
Yay.
spell slots, and you have an additional
2
heals.
2 more heals. Okay,
Nice.
You're Gucci.
great.
You're super Gucci.
I hate spell slots.
You're Prada as well.
Okay.
And also Louis Vuitton, I assume.
Yeah. What shoes is this
I
monster
should have
wearing?
my Gucci on. I go wear my Louis Vuitton.
It's a brain.
Um,
It's a giant
this
brain,
is
so it's
way
just
up
got
in the air.
tentacles on the
Okay.
ground.
Oh.
It's kind of
So
like a
flip
raised
off.
platform.
Got it.
So
Okay.
getting up there is an athletics check, but it's not
So it
impossible.
probably doesn't have a
Okay.
lot of charge.
You have to make
Okay.
a
Okay.
jump.
Okay, well, I can do an athletics check then.
Whose big brain is it?
It's a good
Big
question.
brain.
It's a big brain question. So.
Yeah. Were you doing Bluey for a second? Oh. Do 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 do.
Dad. Our son always
He's in a
says Dad.
cage. Dad. Mind flare.
Hi, Louis.
So do I do athletics or acrobatics?
Jimmy, he only says that.
I guess my
do
athletics is better. Yeah.
He still doesn't say anything.
Oh.
Jump him.
No, that's me.
Oh.
Oh, whoops. I was like, why
You don't want
is
to be
it
the
so...
halfling.
I was like, why is
That's so low.
I was like, why was it so bad?
Worst roll.
Plus
And I was
7,
like,
there
I'm
you
on
go.
+7.
That's still a really bad roll for +7. You rolled a 2.
She rolled the
Oh,
17
it did
first,
too.
actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
accidentally
We'll
hit
use
it.
the 17. It's
Okay,
the first
I was like, I
roll.
hit it twice.
Okay, you
Okay.
get up.
Cool.
It's like I
That
gave you a good
getting
roll
up was
first
another
time.
action. So you're now at it, but you've
Okay.
used 2 actions to
So
get
you got
there.
knocked
Okay.
down, but you got up again.
Yep.
Yeah.
She didn't get knocked down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here, I'll put
Just
you up
trying
there.
to.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, won't let me go through the wall.
It won't let you go through the wall. But I'll let you climb the wall, and now you're
Cool.
up there.
Yay.
Now it's going to be easy for him to push you off.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So you still have 1 action.
Oh.
You moved, climbed.
Okay.
One more thing.
Okay.
Smash.
Attack.
Smash with bastard sword.
Yep.
What a bastard.
Right?
What a sword.
Holy
shit!
I
Holy American Christmas. Did you click critical?
Yeah. I did.
Yeah.
Okay, good job.
12.
think you hit. Nice.
Man, that was some nonsense.
It only took 7 damage?
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's almost like it's
The big bad.
resistant to
You
something.
know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, don't you have the holy sword of
That's
ghost
what I-
times?
that's
She
what
has
I
a
used
ghost
to use.
touch.
Oh, but it's not a ghost. It's just a gloop.
It's just
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah. It's not incorporeal.
Right.
It is resistant to physical damage.
Okay. Alright, let's
Because
magic
it's
it.
Hitting it with big things.
Whose turn is it now?
Your mom. It's yours, dummy. Look at.
Oh, okay. Well, it's right up.
Be better at
Where's the
looking.
holy water?
I have the holy water.
He has the holy water. I can disrupt the
If I rolled
undead.
better initiative, I could throw the holy water. But I'm
Can
not
I disrupt the
promising.
undead?
You certainly can try.
That's how I disrupt it.
It's great disrupted.
What's the range on it?
2.
Oh, you should freaking cast magic weapon.
Oh yeah, give somebody
Oh,
magic
yeah!
weapon.
On either her
I
bastard
should
sword or
heckin'
on
magic
my
eyes
or on my
somebody's weapon.
axe. One of the two.
Well, she already has ghost touch, so you already have a special weapon.
Yeah.
So, magic axe.
Magic axe.
That's
I
how you
believe
do it.
that has a range of touch, though, so I think you have to walk over
Mm.
there.
It's what she
Yeah.
touched me.
Like,
Oh.
you could have magicked my bow.
Shut up.
Yeah, it has a range of touch.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
Dang.
Move over there and magic his weapon. You can also magic the rapier. If you want to magic
You do both?
Whatever. No, sorry, I was saying options that you have. Magic the dwarfs thing, I guess. Yeah.
Magic weapon.
I
All right, it does it. I guess.
I will do it.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Boop.
Yeah, make it go. Make it go away. Back
Your
menu.
dwarven
Back.
wax is
Oh, that's
now
cool.
magic.
Ooh, it's shiny.
Ooh.
Cool effects boundary.
Dig it.
It's actually a module. Doesn't come with native boundary.
Oh. Neat effects module.
Yeah. Thanks, PB2A, Jules and Ben's animated assets. Link also in the description.
All the links and all the descriptions.
I forgot to check your copyright rules, so if we have to add stuff later, I will.
Please don't get mad at us.
Mhm.
We're just trying to have a good time and make people buy tables.
Yeah.
We do not mind shouting you out.
Yeah.
It is your stuff.
Shout! Kick my heels up.
See, I was thinking shout. Shout. Shout it all out.
Oh, I thought you were going for shout at the devil.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many options.
There is, yeah.
As a
Okay.
dwarf, you're gonna have a
Twist
harder time
and
getting
shout.
up on that.
Yeah, I have acrobatics though, so I can like handspring up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, merry man!
I will give him a +4
To
bonus
parkour up the
if
wall.
somebody like goes hands and knees at the bottom.
Oh, yes.
Bet.
She just puts her bastard sword down and I just
Oh,
Yeah.
into
I'm
it.
an unbreakable goblin. Bounce off of me,
There
bro.
you go.
Bet.
True stuff.
True
Okay.
stuff. And I still have one more action.
You wanna move over there?
Yeah.
I'm already over there.
Oh, no.
Oh, we're
Move
both.
forward.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Springboard! Go!
Prepare yourself.
Shake and bake.
I'm unbreakable.
Is she
That's
close enough
my
for me to springboard?
that's my heritage.
I'll
Or
say
sorry,
yes.
he.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's 10 feet away from the wall, so I should say no, but I'm not gonna.
I think
I don't
she
care
could probably,
about science.
you could probably move 1 square more. There you go.
One square more.
No, yeah, you got space. That's fine.
Okay.
On
Go.
the day of the destiny. Now it's time for the vampiric mist to do stuff.
No.
Boo.
Boo.
21, that hits.
Do I know enough about vampiric mist and these things to know whether holy water would even affect it?
That would be a recall knowledge check.
What's it
You
doing,
take
precious?
6 slashing damage and 1d6 bleed damage.
Who?
You. Because you're
Me?
next to him.
Oh.
Yeah, you got up in the face.
Okay.
He didn't like
No.
His bloody tendrils slash at you.
Gross.
Jury
that
shield.
sounds
Make a DC
Oh.
20 fortitude
Which one?
save.
Oh.
Would shield have even helped for this?
Yeah, it was an attack,
Yeah.
so it could have helped.
Okay.
It would not, actually, in this case, it would not have helped.
Oh, okay.
20.
Oh,
20.
what? Nice!
Yeah.
Haha.
Okay, you succeed. You are unaffected by the drain and temporary hit point gains that it was going to try to do.
Cool.
You seem disappointed.
No, I'm fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
The mist flies away.
Oh no.
Where
Oh,
does it
boo.
fly to? No!
You get an attack of opportunity, to be fair.
Oh. Okay.
Go fighter,
Oh
go.
right, she is a fighter.
Yeah.
Go fighter, go fighter, go.
So go ahead and
Alright.
make an attack.
Bastard sword that missed.
He's already targeted, so you're
Oh, yeah.
just pick your strike.
Strike him.
5.
Plus
Or
10.
is
Plus
it-
10.
I'm
It's
doing
still
it
plus
first.
10.
Okay.
Whenever you,
27 to hit.
What is the...
nice,
Okay.
that's a hit. Yeah, whenever
Is it
you
crit?
are doing... It's
I
not
don't
crit.
think so,
Okay.
no.
It turns green when it is.
Yeah.
Because I heard that hers go crit more frequently.
Yeah.
10 ouchies.
So we only took 5 damage.
Aw,
Yeah.
5 ouchies. You stupid mist.
Is talking to each other an action? Okay. Can I ask all knowledge person whether holy water would help?
Yes. She will still have to use recall knowledge as an action on her turn.
Ah.
That will let
That's
you
fine.
learn creatures' resistances, what their bad saves are.
I'll do it.
It's
Do that.
it's decent for tactics.
You know whether holy water would help?
Let's find out.
Nick comes
Next
after me.
time
Find
on
out.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Yay, it hits you. Now you make a DC 20 fortitude save.
No.
Also, you take 7 damage.
No, I don't want to.
Sorry, you got it.
14.
Don't want to.
What did you say the DC was?
20.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, you lose.
Yeah, you.
And you get 1d6 persistent bleed damage.
Oh, that's rough.
You said it was 7 damage I took just now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm staying away.
Yeah.
And let y'all rush it.
What
As soon
was
as
your
she tells us when
roll?
it's weak,
14
too.
on the saving throw, so that's a normal failure. You are drained 1. Which means things. You take a status penalty equal to your drain value on constitution-based checks, such as fortitude saves. So it's a death spiral.
Oh, gosh.
You also lose a number of hit points equal to your level. Minimum 1 times the drain value. So 1 times 1 is
So I lost another hit point?
Yeah, you get an extra hit point drain. And it's going to stay going. He also gains 5 temporary hit points.
Okay,
Is there a
so
way to save from that?
what's
Is your dad in the cage able to help?
Right.
what's 19 minus 12?
7.
Ouch. That's how many I have left. I don't feel good.
Jeez.
I have 7 hit points left.
Owie.
Ooh, no.
Wait, so you took 7 damage, and then how much
1
from
more.
the bleed?
1 more, but I already had 4 ouchies from before.
Oh, you did?
Rogue, you're up.
Alright. Let's find out some information on this.
Recall knowledge, you say.
Doo-doo head.
Brain point.
Brain power, go!
Yeah.
I involuntarily heal you.
Just stick it in the syringe.
Yeah.
Inject.
Just have a look at your
What is... That was fun.
What?
Apparently when you use recall knowledge, it goes, think, eureka!
That is hilarious.
I've never seen that one before, that's funny. Okay.
Shouting it out.
So,
Incredible.
roll occultism.
Okay.
Where do you do this one? Oh!
A 5.
Aw.
You're like, it's weak to things. Swords! Hit it with swords!
No, don't listen to her. She's dumb.
She's dumb.
She says, I don't know, just kill it.
Recall knowledge is 1 action, so you can still do other stuff.
Just hit it with the rock.
If you come over here, you'll
Hit
be
it
flanking
with the
it,
rock.
and then you can potentially
His
do
head
sneak
comes
attack.
into
damage.
Yeah.
view.
Hit it
With
with
the
the
rock.
rock.
Sneak attack.
Ray isn't very sportsmanlike.
Okay, sneak attack.
There's
The snitches on beaches.
Yeah, with stars upon theirs.
Yeah.
strike.
Did that thing like completely heal itself? 'Cause I saw it take like
It did.
it
No,
healed
I-
like 10 damage or something.
That was only because I accidentally dealt it as damage and then had
Oh.
to fix it, and then I did the temporary.
Okay,
Got it.
but it healed
Take
itself a
that.
little bit.
Ah, you hit. Good job.
Nice.
10.
10 damage.
Okay.
That counts.
It's a start.
Yay! And it looks like it took all of it. Oh no.
Take all that damage.
Only
Take
took
that.
4 damage? This stupid mist is so dumb.
Not look-
Oh, I guess.
Not looking forward to this wizard.
I don't know what you mean. Champione.
I shall run up to the mist.
You will
And
try.
I will exactly, yeah. And then I will
Attach?
attack it with my cool shiny
Shiny.
holy axe thingy.
Cool, shiny,
Plus
holy
Plus
axe.
Plus 8.
Plus 8 holy axe. You hit with your
Oh,
holy
nice.
axe.
13.
13 holy axe damage.
Did that include the holy damage?
It's not holy damage, it's just an additional die.
Okay.
It's actually not holy, it's magic.
But did it include the extra?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's 2d8
2d8
plus
right
4.
there.
Nice.
Right.
It only
Nice.
takes 8
But
damage.
still.
No,
Yes.
that's still pretty good.
Yeah,
It's
hang
better
on.
than
Is
we've
there
been
any
doing
downside
here.
other
more
than
than 4.
missing for me to attempt to attack again?
So
No.
it seems to be taking
Then
5
I will
off
simply
the
try to attack again.
Hit him again.
3.
Miss.
Miss.
Bummer.
Dang it.
Sucks.
Okay. Sorcerer, you're next.
I should have probably
Hey,
used the sword.
alright, let me
Probably
check
against
what
this anyway.
the range of my
Yeah, I was gonna say, because
purifying
back
icicle
here, don't
is.
go up there.
I can tell you. Hold on a second.
Whatever you do.
Too
Does the
dangerous to
flanking
go
help at
left.
all? That we're like on all sides of it.
Purifying Icicle's range is 60 feet.
Oh, that's
You're
well
probably
within
fine.
range.
Nice.
Yeah, that's well within range. Alright, so
Nice.
I'll just go ahead and icicle him. Let's put myself.
Wait, is that like a
spells.
range attack and it'll hit your friends too? Because I'll die.
I'm short, so
I think it just targets one
it
thing.
was right over.
Okay.
That's what I was assuming. Alright, purifying icicle. That's the one that has
Just
positive
checking.
damage
We're gonna find
to
out.
it. Right?
Besides, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll perish.
Alright.
That would be bad.
1d6 cold damage, and if the target is undead, the icicle deals an additional 1d4 positive damage. Okay, let's try that, I guess. Attack.
Dang it, crit.
Dang.
Oh, come on!
Why?
Dude,
That's a good use of a spell slot.
You do still have a action left.
I do.
Do you want to try to think at it? You can try to recall knowledge.
Yeah, that's not a bad plan.
you could charm it.
Yeah, go for that.
Yes.
Do you have occultism or nature?
Hey,
I have
I
nature.
like your blood.
Okay, go ahead and roll nature.
It's really pretty.
22, now I get a good roll.
Oh, that's dang good.
So shimmering.
Okay.
Like how it
So
reflects in your
you
eyes.
know that, or what do you want to know? It's weaknesses and resistances. It's types, creature types, or it's saving throws.
Right now, weaknesses and resistances.
It's weakness. It has a weakness of fire
Okay.
and
Fire.
a resistance of physical damage.
Okay.
Oh, we've been
Both by 5.
All right,
So
who's-
anytime it takes fire, it will take 5 additional damage. Anytime it's hit by physical
Sword
damage, it will be
damage.
minus 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So who's got that
Where are
alchemist's
those
fire?
torches?
Yeah. Can I light a torch?
Who ended up with the alchemist's fire?
You have burning hands.
I do.
have
Yeah,
alchemist.
I know.
And grease.
I have alchemist fire.
Right. Grease would be
Grease them
useful.
up and burn.
Yeah.
Grease is flammable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We assume.
I mean,
but fire is already on fire. So
Yeah,
there's also
true.
that.
Yeah.
Put this fire with the other fire.
Combine it and it makes a greater fire.
You're fired.
So who else has anything fire besides me?
I do not have
I
any
don't.
fire.
Okay.
I mean, I have
Alright.
alchemist fire.
Time for some
torches.
burning hands.
But
Burninating countryside.
Except we have to get close for burning hands.
Dang it.
Get on up there, coward.
Yeah, I can't this turn, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the rogue and the fighter need to make fortitude saves. I'll go ahead and do that for you.
I also have nimble dodge. That helps.
You succeed your throw, and you fail. So you'll only take half damage unless you use nimble dodge, which might help. What's nimble dodge do? Turn to an attack that you can see. It's not an attack; it's a spell. Sorry. So you'll take half damage. You'll take full damage.
Okay.
And the damage is 5.
So take 2.5 damage.
Round down.
Nice.
You are getting sleep.
Yeah.
We went to see the lizard, and now there's poppies.
Okay, Fightor.
Me.
Yep. You can jump down,
Yeah.
but he's also up here.
Yeah. I think I will just.
Just thinking thoughts.
Yeah. I think I'll just go ahead and go over here. Since we
You
got.
jump over the blood pool. Or you try.
Or into it.
You're
Oh
waiting.
God. All right.
That's probably not sanitary.
Didn't bring your hazmat suit,
Use
did
my
you?
ghost sword again.
25.
Nice.
9.
9. Shetty.
That probably doesn't make him feel good.
Hmm.
Didn't tickle.
He suffers damage.
Yay.
He's still alive.
Cool. He doesn't seem to have any resistance to it.
can't get this last one
Oh.
Cleric.
to stack. Yes.
Eric, it's your turn. Stinky.
Okay. I think I am going to heal.
Everyone.
Yes.
Probably.
Do that.
Please
I'm gonna do mega heal.
3 action super heal. Go!
What range is that?
I think it's a 30-foot emanation.
Ah!
Does it reach the fighter?
15, 20. I think I'm just outside of that.
Oh, no.
You haven't taken damage yet anyway, have you?
I have five
Okay.
damage off of me,
Gotcha.
You're fine.
but I do have a potion.
Fighter's in range though.
I use mega heal, and all bad guys in my space that are bad
Undead.
are
Undead.
undead get extra stuff.
Ah, you suck. You rolled a 1.
What?
No.
Oh.
1 health for everyone.
You know what though? I was only down by 1 health. I now have full health.
Yay!
So, were there any undead in range?
Actually, you know what? Yes. He's going to take a damage. I forgot to change his types. Technically, the monster I used for this is an aberration, but he's undead. I forgot to switch him.
I am furious.
Yes.
I used my entire turn,
Yeah, hey, I got full health.
and I'm still dead.
Roll better, baby cakes.
So did she save at all from her bleeding or any of the crap going on with her?
I get rid of any of my conditions.
Once it's her turn... Wait, how was just leave him? After you take the damage on your turn, you roll a DC 15 flat check. So
Okay.
at the end of your next turn, you'll take a d6 of damage, and then you make a flat roll. If you make greater than a 15 or a 15, the bleeding goes away.
At the end of my next turn? So this
Or
No,
turn?
sorry, right now. Sorry.
Okay.
What's happening right now is you're rolling a d6 to take damage.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a 1.
Yeah. This time you want to roll a 1.
4. That would have been great for healing.
Yeah.
Damn it. I'm furious.
I think you mean damage.
Yeah.
How much you got left?
Like, I don't know, 2? I had 7 left, minus 4 is 3.
You got 8 damage left. Or 8 health left, I believe.
Really?
How'd I get 8?
How did you lose from 8? We've been doing not a great job of tracking things in the system.
I had
By
minus 4
the end.
from the first battle back in our
Yeah.
hotel room with the Skellies. I didn't get hit at all with any of the pews or whatever
Okay.
in that times, but I had minus 4 from the Skelly bones. Then I came here and I got minus 7, and then the minus 1. And now here I am again, having... And I only had a 19.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So that would have been 12 damage total before.
Before this 4, so that's 16 total.
Yeah.
And then there was a bleed damage, wasn't there?
That was including the bleed.
That was including.
Okay.
So,
So I have
Okay,
3
so
health
18
left.
minus... 18 is your max.
So it's your
19
2.
is my max.
Okay.
19's your
I
max?
obviously missed some of that. That's
Nine-
not true. 18
My
is your
pa-
max.
Why does my paper say 19?
Because that paper is a lie.
Okay,
so
so,
you're
I'm
2.
even more
Told you
dead
that
than I
before.
thought I was, and I'm
Just a
furious.
little,
Oh, but no, +1 from your heal.
Oh, that's right.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
That 1 makes all the difference. Right now it
You're not
does.
even asleep yet. Don't be a baby.
Well, I'm gonna head out.
I can see myself out.
Quit being such a baby.
I'm furious.
Time for Vampiric Mist.
Great.
Attack me, I'm big and shiny.
And it did a fair
Oh,
amount of
roll
damage
on.
to it.
I'm clearly the
Hey.
scariest.
Oh, roll to save.
You actually, sorry, when I ended your turn, it actually rolled for you for the bleed damage, and it got a 2.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just gonna let it do it automatically. If it's gonna be cool and automatic, I'm just gonna let it.
Do I roll a save thing to
You
see if
do.
it stops?
D20.
You currently
15.
have 5 hit points, and you're rolling a d20. It
3.
does not stop. Speaking of not stopping,
Don't stop till you get enough.
speaking of not stopping, this Vampiric Mist does not stop.
I figured.
Don't stop killing. Don't stop believing.
There we go.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Who's it attacking?
7
Me,
hits.
I'm sure.
No,
Yeah.
no, but who is it attacking?
Oh,
She's down.
This one. I said that.
The one that's sad.
Cleric takes 5 damage. Going out asleep.
I hate being a cleric.
Then I.
This blood mist is stupid.
That mage armor probably helped a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should never run up here.
Yeah.
Daddy, save me, Daddy.
Is he able to do anything from the cage? Is there a magic blocking cage?
Yeah, it's magic blocking.
Okay.
What kind of a dummy do you think this guy is?
I don't
I'm just
know.
gonna put you in a
He's
regular
got a
cage
short
where you're magic.
beard,
can
so
get me.
pretty stupid.
Right?
What a stupid short beard. What a freaking short beard thing to think. He's gonna use one action to fly 30 feet over here because he doesn't like being surrounded by you guys anymore.
Oh no!
And he
now
likes
they're all
you
around
being
me.
surrounded by him.
No!
Crap, now he's out of range. Well, he's super out of range of burning hands.
Who has a heal
gonna
potion?
die.
He
I
gets
do, and I'm
you.
gonna give it to her.
I have one as well.
I'm gonna
Make
die.
a DC 20 fortitude save.
Who?
Did you say DC
Me?
42?
No,
What?
DC 20 fortude save. DC 20 fortitude save.
I heard
Not
that
DC
too.
20 fortitude save. Sounds like an additional Warhammer.
I know. I was like, what?
24.
Try
Oh,
to
you got
save.
it. Nice.
Okay. Shoot. All right. Continually unaffected. You do take 9 damage though.
Glad somebody can roll well.
Actually, that makes you asleep, doesn't it?
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
You're asleep.
No.
We're gonna have to have a TBK, huh?
You're also suffering persistent weak damage. TPKs aren't impossible at this point. Not saying it's certain, but it's a thing. That's all his actions, though. Your... yeah, we'll go there. Okay. Rogue, you're up.
Okay.
Sneak attack?
Um,
Maybe?
How?
I don't even know.
I know, because
You could hide in order to give yourself sneak attack. Hiding is an action.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that.
They're just staring at you, and you're just like peek behind a wall, and like
They're actually
There
up
is a
above.
wall.
They're actually up above. If she like gets
There is-
underneath,
Yeah, there is a
outside
wall.
of their view, she,
Yeah.
you know,
yeah,
you only have to break line of sight for a second to get away. It's just
yeah.
thief or whatever.
She could
You
be
wanna move
anywhere.
towards them, though.
When she's getting up under the...
The wall.
Yeah, she could pop up all stealthy like.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to hit Blood Dude because I cannot affect him at all. Basically.
You can, it's just -5.
So you gotta go around and hit
Are you just gonna
Nosferatu.
stay hidden and come up over here so that you
Yeah.
can pop up on him on your
Yeah.
next turn? Okay.
You can,
I'll just go
you
ahead
can
and
move
go.
3 times,
Okay.
yeah.
Gonna be like over here?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're like underneath him, ready to strike down your next one.
Nice.
Very stealth mode. Okay, Champione, you're up.
Alright, I would like to force feed her a healing potion.
Clever.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. I'm right next to her, so I guess him, sorry. That's really wrong pronouns.
How dare you misgender?
Yeah, right.
My imaginary character.
So yeah, force feed the healing potion.
Was an imaginary waiter. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Put some respect on Ardok's name.
Right.
8!
8. Okay.
Hey.
Now we're rolling.
Yay!
You just wake up saying that. You just wake up.
Yay!
Another glorious day in a dungeon.
Who brought me back?
Blah.
Just let me go.
Anyway, what a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive.
So
I have
you
8
give a
hit points
potion,
now.
you force feed a potion, that's
Yes,
one action.
that's
What
one
else do you want to do?
Well, let's see if I can move up closer. And then I only really have one trick of hitting. I don't know how I'm going to get up on the wall. Can
Athletics or acrobatics?
I
are your
have
choices.
both. I have athletics plus 7 and acrobatics
That's
plus
probably
1.
your
So
better
use that
try
one.
is athletics.
All right, so we'll try and do athletics to parkour up the wall, I guess.
Vault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parkour would be athletics. You're just like friggin' whole jump.
All right.
It'd be
24.
like
24.
really intimidating.
Jumping
Like,
up walls has
land
probably
down.
also got more elaborate Pathfinder rules that I don't know. Sorry. Please don't at me. Don't know the rules that good. I'm just trying my best. Okay, you get him on the
For a
wall.
good time.
There you are.
Is that all of my actions, or do I have another one?
You-
feeding.
Oh yeah.
Moving, jumping.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's it. I'm mostly just here.
Sorcerer.
I'm just here to watch what happens, I guess.
Okay.
Sorcerer roar.
You might have to move a little bit closer and then hit him all with your ice.
You have a
sickles.
fire cantrip.
Yeah, I was gonna say
don't
the
you?
fire.
Oh,
is
yeah.
effective against fire.
Produce a flame.
Wait.
Is it?
I have ignition.
Blast off.
It's produce flame in this one.
Oh,
It's got
yeah.
30 feet.
Okay, it's 30 feet. Okay. I
Can you
didn't.
do that without frying the rest of us?
Yeah, it's a single target.
Awesome.
It
Yeah.
won't do anything to you.
Okay. So.
Scoot
What's
your
That
boot.
son of a bitch.
Scooch a booch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come hang out with me. It's totally
5,
safe.
10, 15.
Don't worry about
Actually,
it.
we haven't learned how to
Actually, I'm not gonna
Make
move
sure to
quite-
line up behind me.
Quite that far.
I'm not gonna move quite that far.
hide behind the soon-to-be corpse.
And you're up, so I'm assuming that's about 30 feet.
Yeah.
So, okay, let's go ahead and use some spells. Produce flame. I will produce on you. Attack. 27 critical hit. Alright.
Critical hit.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, roll that crit damage, baby.
Thank the moon gods.
Do I just hit damage twice?
Yeah, just hit damage and it will just double it or whatever.
Oh,
Oh wait,
double.
hold on. What
Double?
happens?
Do I just hit
Let me-
double?
Let me see. On a success, you deal 1d4 damage plus your spellcasting modifier. On a critical success, the target takes double damage. So,
So 12.
that's so yeah, put double. Oh wait, no, don't put double. Undo that. You did that damage to yourself.
Oh, I didn't target anybody, did I?
No.
Oh, whoopsie.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh.
Huh?
I think you
What?
targeted.
Oh,
him.
you were targeting yourself. That may not be a critical hit.
Oh, shoot.
Dang it.
That's.
Hold on.
Oh,
You
crap.
still rolled a 20.
It's a
It's
20,
still a 20.
27.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Still a crit
Oh, that's a
because you
nat
rolled
20.
A nat
That's a
20.
nat 20, yeah.
So yeah, your target was the wizard, but you're wanting to hit the miss, right?
Right.
I don't know. I think the
Yeah.
wizard might not be bad.
I was trying to hit the mist, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the wizard's
the-
out of range.
And the fire resistance is the point,
Yes.
Okay.
or the fire weakness.
Right.
Right.
Okay, sorry. So we're still hitting. We're still critting.
Okay.
On a success, you deal one fire. On a critical success, target takes double damage. Hold on, I'll apply the damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Double. Dead.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Alright.
Yay!
Nice.
That thing was a.
Oh man, thank
16
goodness.
damage.
So
That's a good roll.
That made a
That
big
was-
He
difference.
also was going to take persistent fire damage, which would have been really bad for him because every persistent instance would have also triggered his 5 additional damage from the
Nice.
weakness.
Ooh.
So that was a very good.
Alright, boom.
Turned out to be
Yay.
overkill. Well done, Keith.
Man, and with a cantrip even.
Yeah?
Yeah. Nice.
It's all about knowledge, knowing what to hit it with.
Don't be cantripping. Anyway.
Knowledge, it's half the battle.
That's right. Yo-Joe.
Wizard time.
Oh, wizard time.
I don't like the wizard.
Attack me. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled good elderberries.
Your beard is stupid.
Your beard is super stupid.
Your beard's dumb, man.
Grow a beard. Be a man.
Grow a beard, you sis. Be a man. Coursing river.
I don't remember that part of the song.
It's there.
Go back
Just
and watch it.
Louis
Treasure.
Armstrong pops out of the bushes and plays a little solo.
He's gonna cast
Go
a
back
magic
and watch
missile
it. It's there.
Yeah.
It's there.
100%. You missed it. I don't
At
know.
you.
Yes.
Was he casting?
This is
Magic
what I
missile.
wish.
Okay.
He will not miss.
He doesn't have to hit.
2.
Because he's casting magic missile.
Oh.
I take 2.
Not only 2, he's gonna use his whole turn.
Ooh, 6. Oh, 10 total
Oh.
damage.
10 damage.
Man.
Okay.
That is.
Well, my job is to absorb stuff, so I did.
You did a good job.
I'm down to 12 health, but I'm not dead.
I would be dead if I took that.
Yeah.
That's why you're not a champion. Alright, Cleric, you're up, and you're still alive.
You're
for the
literally
moment.
up.
You can heal yourself.
Do that.
You can heal everyone.
Yeah.
You
I
could
will
do
try
that, too.
again.
Don't roll the 1.
I am going to roll.
We believe in you.
Don't roll your physical dice.
It's the computer that screwed me
It
up
makes
last
hard to
time.
apply it.
Yeah, it'll automatically apply to everyone on the computer.
All right.
I'll kill you.
If it wrecks me again. Oh wait, I have to be me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It does
you
help.
over yourself. It's a
Hit-
reaction heat.
Hit mega heal.
Yeah, mega heal.
30 feet in
Healing.
inhalation.
Oh yeah.
A 4!
Much better.
Okay, that's
Yes,
better.
That's
please.
not that bad.
No.
Woo!
Burst of heat.
I'll take that.
I will.
Oh, that makes me almost back to full health.
Yay!
So, and you, and...
I don't know if we got everything.
You get a heal. And you get a heal. And...
Thank goodness I did something.
Yay!
Alright, now that I'm not on the brink of death, I will wait for my next turn.
You're still bleeding though.
You're awake now.
Wait, I
Yay!
can roll my save, right?
the
To
bleeding.
try to make the bleeding stop?
You sure do.
Mhm.
After you take the damage.
Oh, yeah.
That's not too much.
It is a lot though.
That negates all of my heals that I just got.
Yeah, but you're still not asleep. Roll to try and
Still
stop
up.
it from being a thing.
Nope.
6.
You're so sad.
I
Okay.
hate everything.
Pick that one, dice trail.
I'm sorry. You woke the fighter up. That's gonna be really
Yeah.
useful.
Yay.
Yay.
Speaking of which, it's your turn, fighter.
Yay, fighter who gets a
Have
turn.
a turn you wouldn't have had without ringing us up.
Right, yeah. Alright. Let's get...
I understand why people hate being the healers. This is infuriating.
It doesn't have to be your favorite playstyle.
I'm glad you guys are
I like the
alive.
animation.
You have done crap loads of damage through his magic weapon, and now you're about to do some more damage through her being awake when she wouldn't have been.
True.
Mhm. Okay.
You're welcome, you loafs. I do like the little animations, those are fun.
That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Expired. Is that
Alright,
your shiny shield? Expired.
your turn. You're up underneath him. Do you want to use acrobatics to sneak on through?
Yeah.
Okay.
It flips up from underneath. Aww.
Is it
And-
actions?
Strikes.
Or
skills.
Oh, skills. Oh, acrobatics, yeah.
So you're trying to flip up on the wall.
You're not trained in acrobatics. What the hell?
I
You're not. You need to select yourself.
Oh.
Oh.
That doesn't make
That was
sense.
me. I was like...
There we
Yeah,
go.
Plus 7 is a big difference.
Plus 7.
Yeah,
That makes a lot
I
more
usually
sense.
say-
It's still.
Actually, that's worse.
I know.
Oh, how weird. I'm moving up into the wall. Nope, she succeeded. Trust me.
Yay.
Okay, you're now flanking this person.
And see.
Now, here's the question: are you going to kill him, or are you going to spare his life?
Also, you're standing in a fountain of blood. So
Ew.
take some psych damage. I don't know.
Feel icky about this.
Feel icky.
I'm gonna kill him.
I mean, he is
Okay.
crazy, but he has also murdered a lot of people.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna kill him. I just...
That may be the more merciful thing anyway.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, he sounds
He's
like
he's lost a
been-
lot of
Yeah.
marbles.
Yeah.
Anyway, you gonna kill him or what?
Let's do that.
Let's do the thing.
Strikes. Rapier. Plus 7. Plus sneak attack. Plus.
You missed. What a wuss.
Ah.
You still have one action.
You rolled it.
Oh,
So
okay.
you
You
want
do
to roll
plus
with a
two?
plus
You
3?
want to do it again?
Or sorry, plus 2.
Plus
Yeah.
2.
Right here.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Same
So,
result.
What the heck?
What the heck?
I guess you don't get to kill him after all. Dwarf, it's up to you. Do you kill him or do you spare
I
his
will
life?
attempt to kill him.
Okay. You can't stand in that.
Oh, I
You have
can't?
to move around. I mean, you can drop down, but you can't attack from there.
Oh, I see. He's
Oh.
on a
You
wall.
will be too far down.
I see. Can I move through my friends?
Yes, here. Oh my goodness.
So put me where the fighter is. If you...
You can't stay there.
Oh, I
you can
can't.
move through it, but you can't stay. You
Oh.
could like jump, and then jump because it's not a hard jump to get across to these, and these
Okay.
are raised to the same.
But how would I
level.
be able to attack
If
him?
you stand here, you can attack.
Yeah, you would have to get to here.
Okay, so yeah,
So you
let's
wanna
do
come?
the best.
Blue,
Yes.
blue,
Yes.
and then
Attack. Okay, and that's what we will do. Strikes +8. Thank you.
Oh
I
gosh.
also miss.
The
What
eternal
the-
tens.
What is his
What's
DC?
this guy?
We're all feeling really bad about killing this guy.
Yeah.
We're like,
No one can
I'm gonna
commit
die.
for
You're
real.
feeling bad about it. Could the
Everyone's-
brain be affecting your mind?
Oh no!
Everyone's hesitating just a little
Just a
bit.
little.
You still
Stop
have an action,
hesitating.
don't you?
No, because it took one jump and then another jump.
Oh no.
That's just
that was
movement.
one movement.
Oh, was it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
So you moved, attacked, and you have one more
Well, let's-
action. Do you want to
yeah,
try to
so you
attack
can
again, or
do
do you
it
want to try to
plus
intimidate
3.
him to make it easier for other people to attack him?
I don't have intimidate. as a
Demoralize everyone has. Oh, you don't have the skill intimidate, so you might not be good at it. Let's see.
What's this?
Intimidation is +0, so you'd be rolling
Yeah.
a flat check.
skill.
You can just try to attack.
Yeah,
him.
let's
Punch him
Whatever.
again.
I have a +2.
My +3.
You could also grapple him. Never mind.
Oh,
You hit
22.
hit.
Hey.
Go ahead and look damage.
8.
8 damage.
8 damage.
You take that damage.
Woo.
Do.
Dude,
Oh.
describe you killing him.
Oh.
I take an axe.
To his beard.
I know.
Right, take the beard and up with the head.
And then hold him by with his puny beard.
But you can't hold on for long. It just slips
That's
through your
right.
hands because there's nothing.
Oh, there's nothing gold here.
Yeah.
You should have grown a longer beard. This would have been easier.
Okay. You save Goblin Friend's dad, and he's like, oh, good job. My bones are creaky.
Isn't the king still being controlled by a brain thingy?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
it's true.
right.
He's dead already, huh?
Yeah,
Right.
he was dead before he got here.
Yeah.
But did we like delete all of the brain?
As
Legs.
you discover more through reading through his writings or whatever, you discover that he has been resurrecting intellect devourers and putting them in people's brains. He raised. This is the same elder brain that controlled him all those years ago. He delved back to go get it
Oh.
and bring it back.
Ew.
Yummy.
So he's
Nice.
resurrected it as a vampire. The elder brain doesn't like it. It being semi-zombified and brought back.
So
to
it was the
life.
one begging for
It
death.
was asking you to kill it in times when it was in control, because he's a necromancer.
Right.
He was controlling its actions, including its ability to hive mind.
Mm.
So he was controlling everyone at that dinner through
Got
the
it.
mind flayer.
Wow.
And did this die, or do we need to go kill it?
It's dead.
Okay.
It was dead to begin with, and it was only still alive
Because
through
of
the
him.
mist was its
Right.
only ability to control.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like thanks, bye.
Peace.
And you're like, you're not welcome. F you, you're a mind flayer. None of this would have happened if you weren't a douche in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
So what happens to the kingdom? Like
They are going to have a regime change.
Yeah.
Now
know,
we
because
can,
they
now we
won't
can
let
go
us-
to the village.
No, they
and
won't let
ask-
us. They will not let us visit.
You
So
talk-
we don't know. You have no
We
idea what
can't
happened.
go
You
there.
ask around and people are like, "What village? There's never been a village here for 30 years."
Didn't Lovecraft write that?
That is so great.
Things you guys didn't see, you would have been able to fight Lord Vilkin in the main hall.
Yeah.
And the Mind
Okay.
Flayer, the zombie Mind Flayer was having weird dreams, and you guys were linked into it. That's why you dreamed about the astral plane,
Okay.
and it's like semi-conscious sleep thing.
Mm-hmm.
But those dreams also had like weird effects or whatever. There would have been a fight in the Great Hall with you, Vilkin, some more intellect devourer zombies,
Oh.
and weird like reality-altering dream mists or whatever.
Considering how low on health we are, that's a good thing that we skipped.
Yeah, true.
You guys also missed the magic freezer down there, where
That would've been
where
nice.
our boy was taking people's bodies from the
Oh.
prison and resurrecting the intellect devourers and implanting them.
Oh, wow.
Gross.
Okay, cool.
We can go. I didn't make the map, so we can look at them.
Yeah, yeah,
even if
we
we
can
didn't
look
go
at
there.
Yeah, let's appreciate the fine work you
Yeah.
did with this software.
Yeah, using assets.
Did we say link in the bio?
Because there's a
In the
link.
description?
Description linking.
Oh, so if we'd gone that way. Okay.
If you'd gone this way, you would have
The
found
bleeding diet.
Our dog
an
is-
armory where he was
Oh,
armoring his zombies or whatever, including
Okay.
some cool magic weapons that would have helped you.
Could we have found a key to this door?
Yeah.
Okay.
And magic weapons that might have helped us, like a flaming sword or something.
They weren't flaming, but they were. I think they were both +1. There was a +1 greatsword and a +1 great axe, if I remember right. Maybe even them some other properties. You would have had to kind of squeeze through here.
Real pretty.
And so he would bring them in here and lock them in that runic circle and resurrect a thingamajig. And then ones that failed, he would bring in here to the freezer
Oh.
and do whatever he needed to them.
Ooh.
These little runes are creating cold in the
Okay.
keeping it cold so that
Cute.
this stuff could, do whatever evil thing you wanted.
Yep.
And then there's a chest here that had some other consumables and health potions and
Now,
some
the
other
health potions might have been nice.
Yeah.
But you guys did it! Good job!
Yay.
We correctly figured out where your
Yay.
dad was and short
We saved your dad.
Yeah!
Yay! And it wasn't the
And you
king
didn't
that was
die.
evil.
Yeah, you saved
Although he was still a
everyone.
racist.
Actually, he is not. He's a normal, decent
It was
king
the-
based on
The mind
memory of
flayer
the-
is-
It wasn't the mind flayer.
It
It
was
was the wizard.
Necromancer.
Control.
wizard
he
was
he was
super
puppeting
racist?
everyone at
Yeah.
it.
That's why
he
he was
knew
so
that he didn't want to.
busy.
He didn't want to be suspected, so he made Lord Vilken out to look antagonistic, so you guys would suspect him,
Yes.
and he could get away with his kidnapping. or
Murder.
whatever.
Yeah.
Murder.
Well.
So he was like, "How can I be as off-putting as possible with this guy? I will make him racist. Then nobody will like him, and I can fly under the radar."
It worked.
It worked.
Yeah.
For a
Okay.
while. Good job.
Huzzah!
Thanks
All
for
father
playing.
tables.
Thanks for recording.
Yay.
Thanks for all your help
Sure.
with technologies and whatnot.
Yeah.
Eventually, we're probably going to stream Pathfinder Kingmaker at some point.
Okay.
So be on the lookout for those
Mhm.
people on the internet that are, whatever. Also, bye!
All right, that was it. If you stayed to the end of the video, congratulations, because it was pretty long. I will, again, like I said, leave the links to the podcast, my friend's podcast, in the description of this video so you can listen to the one shot we did. I will also leave any other links we talked about in the video down there. And of course, the lovely and beautiful handcrafted Allfather tables. So if you or somebody out there who is into tabletop gaming, please give it a try. They also have lots of other things like dice boxes and stuff like that. So not just tables, but they have some really great things. So yeah, if you stayed to the end of the video, then give it a thumbs up. Also, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, and don't forget to ring the bell so you can be notified anytime I post a new video. New videos, we're just going to get back into my regular stuff. This was kind of just a funsy thing that I really wanted to post, and other than that, of course, you can go to patreon.com/JackieArmand and think about giving a little bit of more support for this channel and check out some more content that's there and extra fun stuff. I will also leave links in the description of this video, of, like always, to my social media, my Instagram and TikTok. Also my Etsy shop, which is available for any kind of purchasing for the holidays right now. And yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. So if you have never played D&D or Pathfinder or anything like that, and this kind of looked really fun, then maybe think about checking it out and doing some of it, because it's a fun time. But yeah, I guess with all that being said, then just stay spooky out there, you guys, and I will see you in my next video. Bye!